Hey guys, hey everyone, how are you guys? I am back and we are back for a little bit of a discussion and, of course, a little bit of game. And of course, guys, I placed earlier on I placed in my on my community wall. I placed a poll for what we should do tonight, and guys, you voted, and the vote. What I see here, it says, let me go and check it real quick. My community wall says, should we do a game tonight? 20% says yes, why not? 19% says nah, skip the games. You know, there's that play on words there, skip the games. We know what that came from, right? 48% said open panel, and 13% said just go live. So apparently, open panel won, and in second place, yes, why not? So we'll do both. We're gonna do both. We're gonna play games, and of course, I'm gonna leave the panel open. So I'm hoping that those who click open panel that you're gonna click leave. But we're not gonna do one all night tonight. Hopefully, this time I remembered to put my timer on. Okay. So this time I remember to put my timer on, guys. Hey everyone coming in. Thank you for joining the channel. Hey Deanna. Hey. Hey Shaquila. Hey Slide. Hey Chakra King. Hey Miss Queenie 98. Hey Cool Gamer. And of course, hey to everyone up there in the clouds. We are gonna start off with something that you like that I tried my hands at one time. I tried it for a few Fridays, and it's called Message Bitch. I'm pretty sure some of you remember it. And we're going to go right on ahead into Message Bitch. It's so funny. It's where we just take clips from some stuff that has happened in the sector. I don't do it all the time, but this is what we're going to do. Find the lighter moments in the quote-unquote beefing sector. And we're going to talk about it. So all you got to do is guess who the person is and who they're speaking about. And of course, give your commentary, whether in the chat or if you want to click the link and come up and let us know what you think or what the whole beef was about. Beef. It's so funny saying beef. Oh, Lord. See what the whole altercation or the cussing out or the drama was all about. Hey, just read my book. Hey. And welcome again, everyone. And of course, I appreciate those in the clouds. I appreciate those who are going to watch the video after, So, hey to those, shout out to those on the replay. All right, guys. So I put the link in the chat. And how do I pin it again? So what I'm going to do is pin the link. So whoever wants to come up, that's fine. And of course, you're free to stay in the chat and respond. So let us start with something that you guys like. And we're going to start off, hey Chocolate Cocoa, we're going to start off with something that we find quite hilarious sometimes when we go to our favorite content creators channel and we're watching. And sometimes they'll be cussing up a storm and break and start singing. That happens, that does happen. It really does. Please let me know how my audio is. I have a feeling I'm not coming across clearly. Could you please let me know in the chat how my audio is? Let me know if I got to move and go to another location. Let me know. I'll take 30 seconds. Let me know, guys. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume that the sound is okay. I kind of switched location, so I think it's better now. So we're gonna start off in true message bitch fashion with a song.
Anybody here seen our old friend Wilson? Can y'all tell me where he's gone? Whoa. He insulted a lot of people and had the nerve to run. Now I just look around and he's gone, 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 go. Anybody here seen our old friend Wilson? Can y'all tell me where he go? They say he might be Florida. Some say the junkyard dog.
Ragless, bald head, no edges, bitches, how you stupid asshole. Kimmy, you could drop that now. Cause don't nobody give a fuck about a bitch who shaped like a big pig in a hound dog. You stupid asshole. Okay, I just remixed the Roll This Holy song, even though that was my song back in the days. Okay.
You ain't got no water. You ain't got no water. CX, you ain't got no water, do you? They're gonna X. They're gonna X. They're gonna auction you off. They're gonna auction you off. They're gonna auction. They're gonna auction. They're gonna auction you off. To home. They're gonna auction you off. Hey, they're gonna auction, baby. Going once.
Okay, guys. So of course those, I guess those are the beef sector singers, and they all know they don't sing so well. I'm assuming. Well, Uncle Tim, for one, he doesn't care if he sings off key. And if you notice the song he was singing, he was trying to figure out where is Jay Wilson. He bust out in a song before he started his live. He's trying to find Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson has been missing for a few days now. So Uncle Tim, of course, made that song. Then, of course, that was Pizarro with her song about Kimmy. And then we had Tracy, and that song was obviously about ZX or GX as he is called over here. View says they all sound horrible. That's so funny. Yeah, so that is that on that. And of course, we're going to start with, yeah, that's all we got, girl. That's all we got. Okay, guys, remember you can always click the link if you want to. The link is open to anyone. Not trolls though, but the link is open to anyone because it's an open panel. It's for anyone who wants to come up. You know, that is it. So let's go. We're going to start and we're going to listen to a few clips and we're going to try to figure out who is the person talking and, of course, who are they referring to. And, of course, if there's a backstory behind it, please help me out. Oh my God, we already have someone in the back. I've never seen this name before. Time Slaughter is the name behind. I'm pretty sure Time Slaughter is not in the beef sector. So, Time Slaughter, I don't think you'll be able to answer any other questions. But thank you so much for your interest in wanting to come up, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so let's go, guys. And let's begin. Let me know if you can hear, because I'm going to mute my microphone and play, so let me know.
I knew when I be down in them bushes. I'm in them bushes every day, cause I don't know that. Uh, I knew I was smelling something. That means she be down there behind me, hiding somewhere. Cause I got to thinking I gotta stay out these bushes. Something stank over here. Stank.
Okay, so who is it and who is she referring to? We haven't played this game in a long time. It's been a while since I've done this. But who is the person we just heard and who are they speaking to? No, it's not Demetra, and no, it's not about Pizarro. You tried, Shani, but that's not it. That is not it. Shakila got it. Shakila says it's Miss Blessed and Phi Babe. I don't even remember what they were cussing about. Blessed, if you're up there in the clouds, you could probably let us know. Because it's good to have a backstory to all of these. These beefs go by so fast. Blessed said she was up there in the bush and she just smelled something and she just knew it was Phi Babe. That's crazy. Let's keep going. A View says she'll pass. Okay, A View. All right, let's keep going. Let me mute.
Fucking head. I can guarantee you, bitch, stop talking about me or fucking Tracy and see who the fuck be in your chat. You keep running your fucking mouth, bitch. I'm gonna get Tracy and we gonna take your whole motherfucking channel, ho. We gonna break you the fuck in. Jailhouse style around this bitch.
All right, let me see if you guessed it. Who is the person we just heard? And who is she talking about? And what is the whole situation centered around this? Okay, well, A View is A View got it already. Yay! And of course, Shakila got the full answer. It is Cookie, and she is in fact speaking about Queen Naima. And of course, we all know. Hold on one second. Time Slaughter. Yeah, you can go. Thank you for coming. I'm reading your message in the back. Yeah. Thank you for your interest though, because you wouldn't know anything about the game here. So I'm happy for your interest, but thank you. Maybe another time, because this open panel is for something else. Okay? So the people in this sector kind of know what we're doing. So thank you so much. He's still in the Time Slaughter is still in the back. Still in the back. Been in the back for the longest time. Yeah. Peace. Yeah, let's go back. I'm sorry guys. Let me go back to what I was saying. Yes, it was Cookie. No, it's not Demetra. Yes. Not everyone. That was specific, if you heard what she says. She was speaking to Queen Naima. She was talking about, I think Queen Naima did a live yesterday talking about how Cookie hid her chat, hid her video where she was cussing her out, and she's telling her to unprivate it so she can hear what she said and a list of stuff. You gotta go watch it to find out. And of course, Cookie fired up her live and responded. And if you notice, she's saying, you're not gonna come and ride off the backs of people who are already established over here and worked to get where they are. You're not just gonna come and use our names to make your channel or to grow your channel. You gotta put some sweat and tears in it like everybody else. You know, put some work in it. Yes. A View is A View. You may not know her. She blocks everyone, so you may not see her, so even know her. You know, you may see her on a panel or two. Yeah, especially if it's a discussion about Tracy or someone else. Yeah. You love to hear her and Miss Kwani. Yeah, they have strong voices, don't they? Yes. Shani said she was so happy that Cookie cussed out the fake queen. All right. Let's keep going. Next one.
You put your phone laid up there beside your computer right by the motherfucking Yeti microphone. See what you do when you try to do like others. See, you was over there trying to be like Timothy Blaine, had to get your Yeti microphone and got mad. And now, honey, the microphone telling on your motherfucking ass. You over there with the microphone and it's picking up everything in the goddamn house. The microphone said, bitch, y'all need to know about Grindr.
Okay, guys, who was the messenger? Who are we listening to? Of course, just my 5 cents. It was Deanna. And no, she's not talking about Phi Shani. Yes, Vibrant. She is in fact speaking about the pastor. She's talking about how the pastor went ahead and bought himself a microphone, following trying to copy Tim Blaine, and of course bought this microphone, which is you know it is obviously picking up everything, and of course his phone was close to the microphone while he was live. And would you guess what happened? Everyone knows what happened that day. Of course, the Grinder app. We heard it. It came over the microphone. And all hell broke loose since then. So we've been having a lot of fun. And Pastor Wilson said it himself. If it's on YouTube, everybody's free to talk about it. So people have been having fun talking about this whole thing with the pastor being on Grinder. So that was pretty funny, you know. Let's keep going. And guys, remember, for those who know what we're doing tonight, you can go ahead and click the link. You can always come up and answer the questions, figure out who the person is and who they're talking about. You can come up and share if you like. The link is pinned. So, we're only letting people up that we know. Okay, let's keep going.
You got my husband plastered all over your live hole. Tell me, look at him. Look at him. He look like a pimp. And bitch, you're lucky he ain't got you on the whole stronghold fucking with me.
Ooh, child. Who is that? Let me see if you know who that is. Abuse says, I go there for the show. Yeah, he's hilarious. Yeah, and sometimes he gets a little bit, let me not say, but okay, he's hilarious. His lives can be funny, yes, but sometimes he goes a little bit overboard. I don't think he realizes sometimes. Yes, somebody got the answer. Vibrant, you got a part of the answer. It is diet, but it's not tomboy. Yes, it's diet. It's diet melanin. But you can type her in. I'll show you her page when I'm done. The Church of Diet Melanin. Yes. Yes, the Church of Diet Melanin. And who was she speaking to? Who was she referring to? She says, "Why do you keep posting information about my family on your community wall on your channel? Why do you keep doing it? You're a hoe. You're lucky my husband don't have you out there on the hoe stroll." She can be so hilarious sometimes. Oh yes, you got it, View. Yeah, you got it. Let's keep going.
We done told you what to do to clean yourself. You refuse to do it. What's wrong with you? You like smelling yourself? Is that what it is? You like stinking?
Now, who is Bless talking about? She says, we told you how to clean yourself, but you're not listening. What is it? Do you like being messy? Do you like being stinky? Oh, I gave the answer away. Hey, Tracy. We're playing Message Bitch. We haven't played it in a while. Yeah. So it is Shaquila. Yes, it is Shani. You got it. You got it. Let's keep going.
Yes. Had her daughter run around motherfucking Chicago with dicks in her book bag. Lord forbid. Child,
You gotta know that answer. That was a really short clip, but for those who have been here in the sector watching these videos, I'm pretty sure you know what happened. Yes, you got it, guys. The Vibrant Law got it. Just Read My Book got it. Shani got it. Tracy got it. Shaquila got it. She was recounting the whole incident of Fi having a dildo in her daughter's bag, and she left to go somewhere. I don't remember where she left to go, and sent her daughter to her mom's house. And of course, in that bag was a dildo. Can you imagine? I didn't even know what a dildo was until I was like in my late teens. I don't want to say my mom's sheltered me or anything, but there's just certain things that children do not need to be exposed to, you know? These young children don't need to know or see or hear some stuff that adults do. And I'm hoping it's not I can't tell you guys what to do, but the type of material that is here over here in the sector, the type of cussing out, the type of drama, the type of things that are shown and done over here, I'm really hoping that for the sake of your children, that if you can, please use headphones or earbuds or whatever you want to use. Don't expose them to things they don't need to know about, because they'll be growing up really fast, and by the time you look, you will never even notice that they know a lot. They know a lot. They do know a lot. So you gotta be careful. Hey, Michelle's daughter. Hey, everyone coming in. Let's keep going.
Who was shocked that the child would talk about my dead grandmother? He walking around with dead ass Chopper all day. He liked dead people. He a necrophiliac. So who was shocked when he started talking about my dead folk? Not me.
Let's see who got this one. Hey, Michelle's daughter again, and hey, kind to me. Hey, everyone. Yes, Queenie, always wear your headphones if you can, because these children do not need to be exposed to half of the things that happen here in this sector. It's just not right. It's just not for them. Yes, Vibrant, you got it. Yes, you got it, Shaquila. Yes, a view is a view. We all know who he was talking about and the whole saga behind that. Right. Kind to me said, I would never expose my kids to this mess. That's right. They do not need to know. They'll know when it's their time when they get older. You don't want to be raising kids who, get are privy to this kind of explicit. Should I say explicit? Whatever it is. All right, let's keep going. Whenever I remember Treasure, especially as it relates to Brian, all I can think of is that red sneaker on his shoulder. I shouldn't be laughing, but that's all I remember. Right, view. Oh Lord, let's keep going.
Why you have to go on mute and look so shocked, like you just got electrocuted, and then throw the phone on the goddamn table. Anyway, y'all.
Okay, guys, let's see if you got this one. Ooh, Kind to me already got it. Yay! Kind to me, you got it real quick. That was, in fact, Decal. Hey, Jill's Comfort Zone, but who was Decal? Oh, yes, Vibrant. He was talking about the pastor. He was like, what if that wasn't something for you to be ashamed of? Why did you go on mute? People had a lot of content on that whole situation where the pastor's Grinder app went off. He was getting those messages, child. It was hilarious. It's something that happened. It's something we'll talk again about. Hey, the smoking auditor. Hey, everyone coming in. Hey, to those who place themselves nicely up there in the clouds and they just watch. It's okay for you to drop down. It's fine, It's not that serious. It's only YouTube, guys. It's only YouTube. It's not that serious. You can all drop down. Let's keep going.
Get you somebody, bitch. That's all you got to do. Get you somebody that you can do magic with, bitch. Huh? Get you somebody you can do magic with. Oh, you killed them. You got them killed, didn't it? The only one you did magic with, you killed them. It be like that, honey.
Let's see who remembers this, and let type in the chat. Yes, it's Deanna. Who is she talking about? And can you recall what exactly it is that she is making reference to when she says, "Get you somebody. Get somebody for yourself, girl." Oh, ooh, ooh, I forgot you killed him. What is she talking about? Who is she talking about? Let's see if you remember this one. It is. It is. You don't view as a view. It's fine. The moment people said, "Go get yourself someone," and people were saying, that whole thing about her child's father and stuff. And who else? I don't remember everything, but yeah. No, it's not QB. Oh, it could be. Deanna, I saw you in here earlier. Let me know. Because I was thinking it was Fi, but let me know if it was QB. Because I thought it was Fi, and yes, like Shani said, Fi and her child's dad. Yeah. Deanna, you were in here not too long ago. Let me know if you're still in here, Deanna. Who are you talking about? Look at Vibrant Love. Oh, Lord, let's keep going.
Better coming the fuck up on here preaching and shit, bitch. You need to shout that motherfucking skid marks out your motherfucking draws, bitch. Out your motherfucking Fruit of the Loom.
Now, who is Rick telling to get those skid marks off of their Fruit of the Loom drawers? What is Rick? Rick? It wasn't ZX this time. I don't want to laugh. Oh, who was he talking about? Who was Rick talking about? Rick Reed is always reading people. And who exactly was he talking about? Let me see if you're going to get this one. Let me see if you're going to get it. It's not QB, Michelle. It's not ZX. So we all know it's Rick Reed, but who was he talking about? Nah, view. Oh, Miss Queenie got it. Ow. Yes. Miss Queenie got it. Johnny Mac. I didn't even know they had beef. He had some other crazier stuff. I just picked that one on because at one point he was telling him to get rid of those dingleberries between his butt crack and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, can I put this in? Rick said, "Go get rid of those dingleberries you have between your butt crack." And he was at one point said, "Matter of fact, I don't even know if you're getting no dick. Go get your dildo out and put it in some bleach water and stuff and get the cracking because you ain't getting." I'm done. I am done with Rick Reed. Okay, let's keep going.
She should make up with Miss Maywood. She really should. She should make up with Miss Maywood and buy every goddamn wig that Miss Maywood got, child. She should buy every goddamn wig that Miss Maywood got. Baby, they should be the best of motherfucking friends. That is full-fledged woman, I need a motherfucking wig situation. Sure. Girl.
I think Michelle's daughter, you got it real quick. And just read my book. You got it. Let me see if I missed anyone. Vibrant Lol got DKL. Yes, just read my book. Got DKL. And the answer was, of course, DKL and, well, Kelly Love, yes, and D Ramsey. Oh my God. When he did this, he was showing a pic of D Ramsey's hair that was put up in a bun and stuff. And he was saying there's more scalp there than here. Duchess is crazy. He was saying there's more scalp than here. Why don't you go and become real good friends with Babe Nation and get some Babe Nation wigs and stuff? You know? Yes, I do. He was showing. I'm telling you, despite the beefs and so on in here, Duchess is shady and he just has fun with it, you know? He just has fun. People don't need to take him real serious with. Well, you can if you want to, but I find him hilarious. You know, he does commentary and stuff. He put his little funny cartoon and stuff, or you know, animation. I mean, gifs with what he's discussing. So he finds, just like myself, I prefer to find the lighter moments here in the sector. So despite the cussing and so on, we'll find like little one-liners and stuff in the midst of it all, and it's funny. So why not laugh? Let's keep going.
Does not look like Puerto Rican, honey. That looks like, girl, Alibaba and the goddamn 7 goddamn thieves, child. I'm just saying what he looks like.
Of course, we know he had a picture. Duchess does the craziest stuff with people's photos sometimes. He dresses them up. He does all sorts of funny looking stuff to them. So he had someone speak out while he was making this commentary. Who was it though? So yes, that was DKL. No, it wasn't Dory. Now let's see who gets it. The guy from Misunderstood. But do you remember his name though, Michelle? What is his name, girl? What is his name? Duchess said, no. He looks like Alibaba, and you know, yeah, Michelle got it. No, it's not the nutcase. Michelle got it. Oh, Michelle is back and swinging, guys. Let's keep going.
Ain't no goddamn way I'm gonna go with you and try to take down any of the people over here. No. Whether I like them or don't like them. I ain't going nowhere with you, bitch. I wouldn't go to the corner store with your raggedy, stinking, lice-headed ass. What the fuck is you talking about? You lost your goddamn rabbit-ass mind.
Let's see who got it. Barbara Lowe got it. Just smeared my book. Got it already. Yes. Ooh, Michelle's daughter is doing something tonight. Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. Mm-hmm. Yes, that was James. And he was saying, no. He was saying, you at me on your community wall or on post and stuff. You try to send me stuff. Do you really think I would ever team up with you and go against people over here in the sector to take them down? Nah, try again, but not me. So that's you know what he was saying. That was funny. All right, Michelle's daughter is doing it, guys. Let's keep going.
Do look like she get her hair done at the dog groomers though. Y'all can't tell me that. That
She
bitch
don't
look
need
like
to
she
get her hair done. She
put
just
a
put
damn
that
dog got a coat
dry
like
ass dog on her motherfucking
a
head. That's what
Pomeranian, Shih Tzu.
Okay, let's see what you got from this one. You had to listen real carefully to get that one. Who were those two persons you heard, and who is it that they were talking about? And guys, remember, you can click the link if you want to. And of course, for those who like to stay in the chat, you can do that too. Yes, that was Lovely Love, but she was talking about, yes, Misunderstood, but there was somebody else who was talking with her. And this was on Pizarro's panel, for those who watch Pizarro, watches Mrs. Intel too. Mrs. Conspiracy Theory, Pizarro, as you know her to be. Yeah, they were talking about MU's wig. A lot of people are of the impression that that's not her hair. She has said it on numerous occasions that that's her real hair. For those who wear wigs and who may do hair, they may beg to differ on that, statement about that being her hair. And most of the times we don't see parts in the hair, so I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that part. So it was unlovely. Not unlovely. Look at me following View. I forgot you two are in your own. Um, is my sound bad? Oh no. Let me see what's going on. Hold on. I'm back. Is the sound still bad? Please let me know, guys. How is the sound? Is it still crackalacken? Crackalacken? A view says she needs to comb it. She needs to do something, but you know what? To each his own. If that's how she likes it. But oh no, it's still bad. Oh no, God. Let me see what's going on. Is it StreamYard that's doing me dirty, or is it what's it called? Is it my internet? What is it? Is it still bad, guys? Please let me know. Oh no. Is it like really loud? The crackling sound? Oh man. Oh, I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do to make my sound better. Ugh, I don't know. I really don't know. I have no idea what's going on because I didn't really move from my original. Okay, let me see. No, I'm not. Should I use my earbuds instead? Let me see if it makes a difference. View says, you know what? I'm gonna have to get a microphone probably. I don't know. Or maybe it's just my internet sucking. Let me know if it makes a difference. How about now? Is it still bad? It is. Is it better? Oh man, I don't like, oh Lord. The entire time? Oh my goodness. That is just awful. Oh, oh Lord. I hate that. I'm probably gonna have to seek another location or something. I hate that. Because I've watched one of my videos before and I heard this little sound in the back, and it was really annoying to me, and I was like, why didn't anyone tell me? But then again, I don't know. Let me turn my volume down, see if it makes a difference, because I don't know. I really don't know what's going on. Look at you. You're just letting me know. Oh my God. I'm just knowing. Oh Lord. I'm gonna have to try something else. I wonder if it's because I have my phone open beside. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know. View, I don't know. View says it's been doing that since I started doing my videos. Oh Lord. Barbara Lowe says it's so bad she's been grinding her teeth. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's my internet, you know. And it'll be. I don't want to stop in the middle of stuff to go get my to go, you know, power this thing on and come back. Oh Lord, I'm gonna still keep going though. Let's keep going. I don't have to talk much then, so we'll just play. I'll just keep playing the videos and you'll answer in the chat, so you won't hear my microphone crack-a-lacking. Okay, guys.
You're supposed to have 32 teeth in your mouth and you got about 60. Go get that shit fixed, bitch. Did you make enough money to get a pack of cigarettes today so you could end your life?
Come on, guys. I muted this time around, so I'm hoping to see the answers in the chat. Who is that? Who is that? Yes, Vibrant Law. Ding, 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 ding. You got it right. It's Joanna and Dory. It's Joanna and Dory. Please tell me at some point my sound is better. I'm going to go crazy just knowing it's crack-a-lacking like that. Oh my God. I wonder if I should change location. Oh Lord. Let's go to the next one. So if you notice, Joanna says, we're supposed to have like 30. How much did she say? 36? And you got 60? Or was it 32? I don't even remember what she said. And you got 60, girl. Do something about your teeth. Let's keep going.
No, bitch, you a serpent. I'll put my motherfucking foot on your goddamn neck, bitch. I don't know you, girl. Stop mentioning my name. You sound like an obsessed, low-key fan, you bum-ass bitch. But I ain't got no room for your hoe ass in my den. Whores are not allowed in the motherfucking den, bitch.
Who is it? Please let me know my sound is better. I moved from one location, so let me know if it's better. Let me know. Michelle, you got it first? I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry. All right. Yes, you got it. Lady Nika, that's the lady. Viewers of you, who is gonna block you? I don't see why I would ever block you. Girl, please. I hardly ever block people, you know. It depends on when I'm modding and you know the trolls and stuff. I usually give people a fair chance, you know. Call me soft. No, I'm not soft. Let's not put that out there in the wind, in the atmosphere. No. Oh Lord, stop moving. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Here we go. So the answer is, in fact, Lady Nika, and she was saying that the hoes are just not welcome. They're just not. You can't come over by the ladies' den. There's no space for you. Okay, let's keep going.
I'm tired of your old ass coming up on here running your motherfucking mouth, bitch. Talking and shit like I won't beat your motherfucking ass at your motherfucking house, bitch. Anywhere, bitch. The fucking grocery store, bitch. I'll beat you through all the motherfucking onions and the motherfucking potatoes in that motherfucking bitch. If you want to fight, we can scrap, bitch. I'll beat your old ass the fuck up. You cannot beat me, bitch.
Did you hear Rick? Rick is like, I'll find you anywhere. I'll meet you. I'll meet up with you if you want me to come to your house. Do you want us to meet at the grocery store? Where do you want to go? I'll beat you at the grocery store where the onions are. You know, which aisle do you want to go? Let me know. You want to go where the do you want to go where the meats are? Where you want to go? By the refrigerator? Wait. Well, he didn't say all that, but you know it. Not the veggies. So he was speaking about GX. Rick was like, we don't want to do all that extra talking. If you want to meet up, just meet up. Let's just do what we gotta do. Let's just do what we have to do. Okay, let's keep going.
To earn your rights to be there. You can't just jump all up in there like, hey, I'm here. And who are you? No, baby, you got to have some battle wounds. You can't come up like that. It ain't that easy.
Who is that and who is she talking about? Let's see. The StreamYard is so slow. It's already on my phone. Okay, Vibrant Lol got it. It is Tracy, and of course, she's speaking about Queen Naima. And quite a number of people have been thinking, that she is using this opportunity to speak about Tracy every moment she gets, because obviously it has been helping to grow her channel. And Tracy is also of the impression that work to build your channel just like everybody else does. Don't just come starting to talk about people. You see those numbers growing. We know what happened to quite a number of channels over here in the sector. They did this whole Tracy thing and did like months, a year and on doing this Tracy thing, and give them another year or less than a year, and where are their channels now? Because what happens after you're done with Tracy? And even if you move on to someone else, they already see that this is the basis of your channel. So at some point people get they get over it. They don't view it as content after a while. Good night, Red Wings. Thank you for stopping by. Yes. Okay. All right, let's keep going.
Because ain't no elasticity left back there, okay? So they need to just sit the hell down, okay? Draw it up like a damn prune in the front, okay? A-hole collapsed in, and you mad because the nigga don't want you. Did you think that you would have any elasticity back there forever? No. Maybe when you was in your 20s, you had pink doors back there, but there ain't nothing back there pink now. I can guarantee you, I can bet money on it.
No, it's not Rico. And yes, it's Tracy. And we heard the words pink door, so we already know who it is. It's Sean. Tracy's something else. She's asking, do you think you're gonna have elasticity around there forever? No. I don't even know why she was cussing him, but hey, that's Tracy for you guys. Let's keep going.
When one of your ass cheeks is as big as 3 of our heads put together, he ain't got no room to talk about no damn body.
No.
Okay? Your ass cheek is as big as 3 of our regular size heads. Calm down. Okay?
Now, who is this and who is she talking about? Whose ass cheek is bigger than 3 human heads? Do you hear these things? Do you hear these things that come out of Oh Lord, the things you don't know, Michelle? Who is it? Ooh, Vibrant Lol got it. Ow. Yes, Vibrant Lol, you got it, girl.
I don't know what horse pasture she's been trotting down. I don't know what race horses or, what bucking horses have got her, thinking that she is this biche. Like she's this great roaster gagger, because we know good and damn well she ain't no roaster gagger.
All right, so there were some key words there. Ooh, got it already. Michelle's daughter got it. And so does Vibrance. Look at Pam. There we go. We got some keywords for those who watch the sector and watch these videos enough. You pretty much pick up, from these reads. Let's keep going.
We're always talking about what you got and what you gonna do. The thing is, what you need to go do is fix your face. That's what you need to go do. Because if you go fix your face, maybe your husband will stay home to try to do something with your ugly ass. That's why you're giving away all that damn money.
Lord have mercy. Who is that and who are they referring to? Vibrant Low got it. Ken, I know you're up there in the bushes as per usual, Ken. Oh, yes. It is Ken versus Dory. You guys got it. You all got it. Yes. Yes. It's Kenola talking about Dory. Well, we've come a long way in the sector, because at one point, nobody really talked much about Dory. But, things have changed somewhat. It is what it is. It's content over here. Let's keep going.
Of it, because ain't no elasticity left back there, okay? So they need to just sit the hell down, okay? Draw it up like a damn prune in the front, okay? A-hole collapsed in, and you mad because the nigga don't want you. Did you think that you would have any elasticity back there forever? No. Maybe when you was in your 20s, you had pink doors back there, but there ain't nothing back there pink now. I can guarantee you, I can bet money on it.
That one was a repeat, guys. So yes, that was a repeat. And I have another one that's repeated. It's just one for the road, but let's keep going, guys. And please let me know, is my audio still off? Oh gosh, I hate it. Let's keep going.
Get you somebody, bitch. That's all you got to do. Get you somebody that you can do magic with, bitch. Get you somebody you can do magic with. Oh, you killed them. You got them killed, didn't it? The only one you did magic with, you killed them. It be like that, honey.
That was one for the road. That's Deanna telling no other than Fight, get you somebody, bitch. Because, of course, when she said this, she had her husband and herself. They were doing their thing. They went out, and Deanna showed that video, and she was like, go get you somebody, girl, so you can do a little magic like myself and my husband. But, we heard about what you did with someone you were with, okay? So I'm guessing that is that. So, guys, please show your support for the channel holders. These are the persons whose channels or persons you've heard. It may not have come from their channel. We got Tracy. Please, if you'd like, you go subscribe to Tracy. We had Duchess Kelly Love. Type in his name, and that's who you'll see. Subscribe. There we got Rick Reed. Subscribe to the Gov, as you know him. Mrs. Intel, that's her new channel. Go ahead and subscribe to her. The Lady Nika. Please subscribe to her channel. Also, we heard her earlier. We also heard Blessed Watkins talking about her encounter in the bushes and how she smelled fish. There goes Deanna Irvin. Type her name in. Or you could see Deanna Irvin 30,000. There's Spill It Boy TV. He has so many channels. Check those two out. We got Timothy Blaine, who opened up with a song for us. And, of course, Cookie Monster, who spoke earlier on about Queen Naima and how she has been making her rounds around here and the strategy she has been using. And let's see who else we got here. we have the Church of Diet Melanin. Yes, there goes the church. And of course, you heard Joanna referring to Diamond Ring Dory and her teeth. She's always a hoot. And last but not least, well, I don't think this is the last one, but Lovely Love was the one you heard speaking with Jazzy. And I hope that's the channel that Jazzy has because I'm not subscribed. I had to go look to see if that's it. And Canola is the one you heard talking about what's Diamond Ring Dory, of course. Lovely Love and Jazzy were speaking about Misunderstood's wig and the condition of it. And how I think they said she doesn't comb her hair or anything. I think they said that all she does is put a dog, a Shih Tzu or some other dog on her head. These two were crazy. That was on Miss Pizarro's channel. And of course, please subscribe to who else? I'm hoping I didn't leave anyone out. So, hey Nihar. Nihar girl, you're normally at it with this game. We just finished Message Bitch. You know, we just finished playing that game. And we started out earlier on with a few songs. You know, courtesy of the content creators who love singing while roasting and gagging. And that's it for that. On my community wall, guys, you said open panel, so it's an open panel. So I'm gonna drop the link twice, and if no one comes up, it no longer becomes an open panel. Or maybe what I could go and do is check my sound out and come back later on to see if it's better because Team AJ, I'm gonna have to come back. Let me know. Team AJ, you just came in. What's the sound like? Let me know. Because I'm really pissed about it. I am. Really? It's wow. Look at when the sound decided to be better. It decided to be better now that I'm almost ready to go. So guys, no, Nihar, you just came in with like a minute or so before Team AJ. A View and Vibrant and a few others made me know how bad my audio was not too long ago, and they were saying it was, you know, crackling and stuff. But I don't know what's the cause of it. I don't know, and I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Or maybe I should try using another device. I don't know if it's the device I'm using. I don't know if it's my internet connection. I don't know if it's StreamYard fucking me up. I don't know what it is. But it is what it is. I'm just hoping at least you can hear me. And for those who were here earlier on when I was having a chat with Josh, please let me know, was the audio as bad? No, it's cool, View. I'm fine. I understand that all types make up the world, and that is why I don't get angry at people really easily and stuff, you know. You just sometimes gotta accept people for who they are, you know. And you know, come speaking about that, last week, you know, when I did that open panel, a lot of people got, no, I'm not shading her. Who is shading? I'm not shading. I don't even know what you guys are talking about, but it's okay. Hey, the hood table. Hey, girl. I was just wondering if I should go out and come back in. Those people who voted for me to on my community wall to say, look at Nihar. Are you guys beefing in the chat? Ooh, we got a beefing going on here. We got beefing going on here. Let's see. Oh my God, you guys are something else. Something else. Yeah, so I was saying that my poll, you guys said you wanted an open panel. The link is in the chat. I've had a few persons since I've been up here click the link. I don't know them. I didn't let them up because I'm not about to be P-bombed. And I am not about to, have people run my blood pressure up, I'm not about. Oh, vibrant. Okay, I got I got it. Yes. So we played our game of message bitch, something we haven't done in a while. It's fun, just watching some of the stuff in the sector, and we like watching stuff in the sector, and find lighter moments. Okay, girl. Yes. Yeah, I was making a point that some people got upset. Two lives that I've done, and they got upset. One about about the whole situation with Nubiology, um, and what I allowed Demetra to do, and so on. You know, and I'm saying to myself, some of these people who were cussing and stuff, and as much as I do agree that at some point she was a little bit, loud and stuff, we have to also understand that everyone is different. I'm not saying that it's okay to be disrespectful to each other and stuff, but you know, um, it doesn't mean that. I don't know. I don't know. It's a lot. Okay. It's a lot. So that live with Demetra brought some persons obviously got upset about that. The live when Goosey continued speaking about Tracy, some people got upset about that. You know, it's just I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that some people definitely go looking for stuff to be upset about. And then I said to myself, this is in fact the beefing sector. And I guess this is why people beef, because it takes nothing to get people upset. It takes nothing. People I started hearing some stuff about me, and I'm like, how comes I didn't know about that? That's new to me, you know? I don't even know out of nowhere, this whole, and it still stands out to me out of a comment I saw about how certain people don't like Black Americans, and I'm like, at what point in my entire life, if any of the lives, did you get this idea that based on how I spoke, I didn't like Black Americans? Like, where does that come from? People. Let me see what Team AJ is saying. People pick up on some stuff, and I said if it's 150 people in here, there are gonna be 150 different opinions about stuff, and I understand that. I look at things, objectively. You know, I look at things on a broader scale. They're coming for you, Team AJ. They're coming from you. They're coming for you. And I'm saying, well, I guess I got my introduction to the beef sector because, of course, now it's going to cause a little controversy here and there. But one of the things is when I critiqued somebody's open panel once, and I'm saying an open panel should mean it's open, you know? Ooh, what is happening here? Ooh. Ooh, there's beefing going on. There's beefing going on in the chat right here. Like some little thing. Oh, and Goosey, Mr. Goosey, Goosey Goose. Let me tell you something. Goosey thought, was it last night? Whenever I went live, I don't remember if it was last night or the night before. I typed in my chat, and I'm happy I could make a note of it over here. I typed on my in my chat BRB, which means be right back, because I wanted to make myself some tea. So I left there was Tracy and Connie, and there were a few other persons on the panel, and I left to go do my thing. I didn't speak to say I'll be right back, but I typed it and put it on the screen so persons could know I wasn't there. Lo and behold, your girl came back to the laptop and Mr. Goosey was in the back. Mr. Goosey was in the back. Then I looked, I saw him, and I'm like, "What is Goosey doing around here?" He posted a message behind there, and I'm like, "I'm not letting you up. You gotta come after." Goosey was of the impression, and this is how things start without people really actually knowing, because he just assumed that I saw him and didn't let him up. And the moment he typed is when I responded. And it was just a coincidence. Coincidence is the right term. That when I came back, I looked down. I should have never looked down. I saw that. Oh my God, they're cutting up in the chat. Hey, the ex-wife. Hey, Muffy. Hey, everyone coming in. Yeah. So it just happened that when I came back and sat my ass down, I responded to his message in the back chat. And Goosey thought that I sat there the entire time and saw him and wouldn't let him up. He said he was there about 10 minutes. Oh, Lord. Goosey Goose. And you know I wasn't going to even put you up there while Tracy was there, because I'm not about to do that shit. And he said he came in peace, but, we don't want a repeat of the crazy that happened. So I told him, you can come after she's gone or something, to make things not so confrontational or anything. Of course, he left. When I looked, he was over on somebody's panel. I don't know. But, that's Goosey. He loves trolling. That's his thing. And there are all types of characters here in the sector. All types. We got people who love singing like this.
Anybody here seen our old friend Wilson? Can y'all tell me where he's gone? He insulted a lot of people and had the nerve to run. Now I just look around.
So that's Uncle Tim. Thank you so much, the ex-wife, for the is that super chat? Yeah, or super sticker. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So we got people in the sector. Let's talk about the people in the sector. We got people who sing. We got people who lie. We got people who love attention. We got people who love cussing. We got people who love hitting panels, even when they don't have shit to say. We got people who just love to stir the mess and sit back and watch what happens. We have people who love blocking people for no reason. We have people who loves to find fault in everything, who jump to conclusions too quickly. We have people who are fake as fuck. We have people who are so nice and loving. We have people who do actual content. Who are some of the people that we have here? We have people who are talented. We got chefs over here. We have people who do we say eclectic? Is that the right term to use? We got a lot of people who do their cooking. Well, a few. I can think of Food Junkie. I can think of Lovely Love. I can think of Spill It. Who else cooks? We can think of Cheryl Brown. Who else cooks here? We have they're still fighting. Guys, be nice to each other. We have people who fight in the chat. These two are cutting up. And I don't even know if they're just shading each other or just being fun. We got people who love to watch the news and have some loves to give information and stuff and discuss current affairs and stuff. We got King Roman who does that. We got Bless does that from time to time. Who else? I don't want to leave anyone's name, and I may leave names out and we have the whole table that does it. We have custom cake decorators. Yes, we got a lot of different people here in the sector, and I don't want to call names or everything because I don't necessarily watch a lot of people, and it's not that I'm trying to behave like, I don't know her or whatever. Stop, Team AJ, don't do that, please and thank you. Yes, we got Nika who does true crime, sorry, and Cookie does true crime also. We got mukbangers. Um, that's ooh, D Spot. I wish D Spot would go live more. And Food Junkie does it from time to time. Pam used to do it. I don't know why she doesn't do it anymore. A View is a View. Who else does mukbangs? Can you think of? I don't know. I heard that QB did mukbangs. I don't know. Is that true? Can somebody tell me if that's true? We got, yes, Michelle. We got people who color, who are crafty. Yes. We got crafts and hauls. We got A View is a View. Who else does crafty stuff? I want to think that the Miss O does crafty stuff because she speaks a lot about her board. What's the board I was talking about? I don't remember. What's the board called? I don't remember. I'm getting old. Yes. QB cooks? Oh, really? Look at Nihar. You guys are going at it. Vibrant Love says QB did for a little while, but he wasn't good at it. Okay. Oh, look at Tracy cutting up. We got people who abuse substances. Let me put it that way. We got quite a number of people here in the sector. Who else do we have? We have people who are attorneys. We have people who have been every single occupation you can think of. We speak about this attorney thing all the time because it speaks the person's personality, or there's something going on if someone can say for over 2 years that they are an attorney and they keep saying this and they know that thousands of people are hearing them say it, and then just to hear one day, no, I'm not an attorney. No, why tell the lie in the first place? We got so many things. You're late, The Ex-Wife. We played a game earlier on The Ex-Wife, and you can watch it. Oh, she's an attorney again. And thank you again for the super chat, The Ex-Wife. Who else do we got? Who else do we got over here? Look at we have oddballs. What else do we have? What are some of the things? Who are some of the people or the types of people we have here in the sector? We have people who allow people to call them niggers without, addressing them. I am of the opinion that blacks in general should not even use the word nigger. But who am I? Because I know that the word nigger is a derogatory word. We know the roots of the word nigger because that's not the correct word. It's Negro. Well, times have changed and times passed, and it may have had different definitions and so on. But I think we should respect ourselves enough to not call each other niggers or nigga. Doesn't matter. Because the root of that word was nothing positive, ever anything positive. So I don't see how we get upset when white people use it towards us. But then again, to each his own. I'm not telling you to think the way I think. I'm seeing 30 people in here, 30 different positions, 31 people in here. 31 persons are going to have 31 different views. And of course, it's okay for us to understand that people have differing views. It's okay. We don't all have to think the same way. You know what I mean? We don't have to. Ooh, Vibrant. Who does midnight poetry? Are we talking about Sly Jones? Yes. We also have New Biology that does poems. Yes. We have people who create music over here also. Demetra does music from time to time. Who else does music? Duchess Kelly Love does music. Who else does music? Can you think of anyone? Can you think of anyone who does music? Or, do those jingles and stuff? Because that's really funny. Lord have mercy. And Sly Jones, yes, he does the Love Zone. Please check out Sly Jones's channel. Yes. Thank you for reminding us about his music. Yes, yes. Mind your own. Hey again, mind your own. Michelle's daughter says, I personally don't use the N word, but I don't judge. Yeah, I don't judge people. I don't use I don't use it at all. It's just not in me. Because I think slavery has come and gone. It doesn't mean that it didn't happen. And we know what the word nigger was used for. It was used to demean people. And I don't plan on using it. It just doesn't need to be used. Negro, negroid. There are other words for the word. You say necker, oh, that's what you say instead. But then, because I don't use it doesn't mean I judge people that use it. To each his own. Do your thing. Absol, who's playing in your face? You said I'm an oddball. You said I'm odd sometimes, and I said we have odd. What am I playing in your face with, Absol? Oh yes, T Trish. T Trish won. Is it T Trisha? Yes. She sings also with Duchess. Yes. We got singers up in here. We got people who do hair. Yes. Yes, he does. Yes, the hood table. Yeah. Tracy says we have male identified hoes up in here also. Come on, guys, type in the chat some of the things we have in the sector. This sector is wide and varied. Rika does remixes. Yes. Oh yes, we left the pastor. We left brother Jay out. Yes. So he sings also. Why is it that every time I see anyone mention pastor, I think about this? I don't know, but I think about it, and it's funny, don't you think? That's the last sound we heard from the pastor. Ow. Anyway, so what else do we have here in the sector? What else do we have here in the sector? Yes, she does sing, and her voice is so beautiful. Teacher. Yes, she is very talented. Teresa says we also have prostitutes here in the sector. Yes, there are a lot of different type of people here in the sector. Michelle's daughter, a lot of people, they can't wait for him to come back. For real. Yeah, they miss him. Yeah. We've seen a lot of things happen the moment we haven't been seeing him. People have been putting out missing posts. His face was on a milk carton. We had lives, marathons, where they're counting the days off for how long he's been missing. I think we're on day 10 or 11. I stopped counting. What else? I don't remember, but I'm hoping he's okay though. That's yeah. A lot of people miss him. Yes, mind your own. It is. I don't know if this is shade of you, but yes, a lot of people have gone. I'm sorry, I'm sneezing. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry, guys. My allergies. Tracy said Troy was there a funeral? Oh my goodness, I did not know that. I just saw the telethon. It's called a telethon. Nihar says we have people side eyeing like Team AJ. The ex-wife says I only know about Griner and Jack because of T.S. Madison. I love her. Okay, the ex-wife. Listen, I knew nothing about Jack until I came over here and people said stuff about the pastor and Jack. I knew nothing about Grinder until the other day when the pastor was online and that grinder sound came on and nobody even knew. I would have never known because he was on live and his phone went off and he muted and he kind of looked a little bit nervous, to be honest. How he responded when he muted immediately and started talking and stuff. I'm not gonna lie, it was very evident. And I don't know where I went after. I think it was Duchess Kelly Loves, and that's how I found out that it was Grinder. And I had to go figure out. That's how I learned about it. I had no idea. You know, I never did. Yeah. Mind Your Own says, I think I'm way behind. You may be way behind in the chat. You may also need to use that red ball and bring it all the way up to the front so you can be up with where we are currently. You flagged him, View? Did he use your material? Nihar says she loves Maddie and Miss Mary, her mom. I don't know who Chi Chi is or Cheche. I don't know who that person is. Maybe you could tell me. So I love how I'm the only one on here talking when on my community wall I asked, do we play a game? Do we not play a game? Do we do an open panel? And somehow I'm the only one up here on the panel. You asked for it. Okay. The ex-wife says, I was following T.S. Madison before I found the beef sector and then the black sector. I didn't know anything like this existed. She watched DKL and Tim Blaine. Yes. DKL shows his video of when he went on Queen's Court. Yeah. He's a man who doesn't owe anyone an explanation. He's single and just doesn't owe explanations for his adult. Is he single? Mind Your Own? I thought he was with Mark. Unless it's someone else you're talking about. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Tracy says, in the sector we also have authors. Yes, we do. We got Uncle Tim. We got Read the Heart of Philadelphia. I want to know if Just Read My Book has a book out. We have James. Who else writes books over here? Who else writes? I'm hoping I didn't miss anyone. Who else writes over here? I don't know. Okay, thank you, Nihar. Didn't know. Thank you. Who else writes books over here? Who else are authors over here? We got people who don't like to read. Yes. Brother J wrote a book that they call a pamphlet. Yeah, some college thing, I guess. Yeah, he did. Mind Your Own says we have makeup artists. We have narrators. Yes. Almond Brown, yes, narrates books, and she's been doing quite a good job at it too. Yeah, she also reads Uncle Tim's book. Yes. Red Wing says Sansari writes books. Is Sansari in the sector though? What else do we have over here in the sector? We got a lot going on in the sector. We have stylists. Yes, we got Tisa. Tisa is a stylist. And she may say she's not, but the fact that she puts stuff together so well, she's a stylist. Yes. Yes, Reed writes. Oh, speaking about Reed, we have people who have their businesses here. We have, from what I can recall, we have Joanna. Joanna has her business, and you can also check my channel out. I did a quick interview, a little powwow with Joanna, and she showed some of the items that she created, and she speaks a little bit about her business, so you can check that out. I did that, so you can find it there. Oh, Vibrant Love says we have gamers now. Yeah, so I was saying people with their businesses here that we know of. So we have James. He has his website. We have Joanna, like I said before, the Hood Table, who does cakes. Don't let me leave it. We have Read the Heart of Philadelphia. Who else? Who else? Tracy says 5 babes. I know Team AJ. I thought about it and I said if I had opened my channel in a different sector, I'm pretty sure a lot of people here, because a number of people here do have businesses and they were reluctant to come up and speak about their business because of the mere fact that people over here can be so messy and unnecessary, doing those doxing stuff, going on people's website to leave awful commentary and so on. So it's kind of crazy. We have Shelly has her business. She does, she's doing her edibles and stuff, so you can check her out. And she also promotes other items like the Rice Fly apparel. I think Vivian does. I think Vivian has her business also. Yes. Who else? We have trolls in the sector. Yes. We have trolls in the sector. We have pseudo attorneys in the sector. We got a lot of different characters here. We have rappers in the sector. Who are the rappers though? Can you name the rappers? Should we put Dora at the top of the list? Should we? I don't know. We got singers in the sector. Oh, I did say that already. We got a lot of trolls in the sector. Red Wing says, hey, family of Six Rocks. Hey, Swoosh Freeman. You got a business, Swoosh Freeman? What type of business is it? Red Wings Hockey says, I don't see the difference in a sector anymore. The black or beef. The surfing or the weed or the drunken cake. Ooh, are all now one when money can be made. I don't know about the KKK sectors, unless that KKK means something else. But it's unfortunate to know that in this day and age we got KKK sector. That's awful. Yes, we have a lot of wealthy people in the sector. And who do we put at the top of the list? Okay, so Demetra is listed as one of the rappers here in the sector. Tyra has a peddling business. Who is Tyra? Oh, we had someone who did nails. Some people are awful for business in this sector because you want to support them. And I'm just thinking to myself, if I have seen you here on YouTube, and I'm talking specifically about someone who sells wigs, if I've seen you done some of the stuff you do here on YouTube, I'd be so scared to purchase stuff from you because I don't know what you would do with my address, I don't know. It'll make me want to think twice. You can't be running a business and be doing some of these devious stuff that you do in the sector. You know what? I'm just gonna say that in general, you gotta be careful, because it'll make people hesitant to wanna, be a part of your. What are Yag Boys, Swoosh? What is that? What does that mean? Yes, we got a lot of wealthy people in the sector. We got people showing money. And somebody said this, and I tend to agree with them. If you got it, you don't flaunt it. You just got it, Once you got something, you got it. That's just how it is. Pamela, Michelle's daughter, says she always loves your nails. I remember someone who, and I won't call that person's name, who claimed they had a nail business and somebody ordered nails from them. And would you believe that person did not get their nails for months? And when they asked for it, it was like, the person who does the nail, it was like a burden asking for the nails. And I'm like, how are you running a business and I can't ask you for something I ordered? And unfortunately, that person tried to use the information that was given to dox the person. And it's just so sad that people are like that. And I think a lot of people who have mental issues, they've taken to social media and they've been more prevalent on here, and they do some really crazy stuff. And they may think what they're doing is normal and it's okay, but it's not, It really isn't. It really is not. I wouldn't purchase anything from that Johnny Came Lately peddler of roadkill wigs. Okay. Yeah. That was my fake cough. Lord have mercy. Michelle's daughter says Fifi makes candles. Oh, and when I was talking about chefs or cooks the earlier on, I forgot to put Ken's name in the list of people who cooks. Um, I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Vibrant Lil says Sean Bradley sells popcorn. Maybe it is. Oh Lord, does she still do lives? Family of Six Rocks. I think she's one of the persons I've blocked. I've been blocked that girl. I think she blocked me before and then unblocked me, and I just blocked her. You know, I don't care. Her voice annoys me. And I can remember a couple years ago, maybe 3 years ago, I was in Tracy's chat. It was before I became a mod for Tracy. And this bitch, I don't even know her. I don't know where she came from. I knew nothing about her. But for one thing, for damn sure, she was on Tracy's panel and she was just so awful. She was just loud and she was just so annoying. And I'm like, can we get back to what we're talking about? I was typing away in the chat, didn't even see her. And this girl picked me out. She was just going and going and going. And of course, Teresa was telling her, no, that's my supporter. That was like 3 years ago. Or about that. Yeah, about that. Yeah. And I'm like, who is this person? And that's when I went to go check her channel out. And I decided, no, that's not for me. Mm-mm. She just sits on live the entire day and whines and whines and whines like a baby. Yeah. No, I can't do that shit. She's crazy. I don't think she's all right in the head. And a lot of people aren't right in the head and they don't know. They don't know. They think they're normal, but they're not. They really do. They really do. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm here talking this long. Yes, Tracy, you've grown a lot. You have grown a lot. You've been here for a while too. And some people think it's that easy for them to just come and, use your name to build their channels. Chill. My block list has gotten a little bit bigger. I am now up to, I think, 8 people. So I'm not doing too badly, Normally, to be honest, I don't care what anyone says to me. So I can be in a chat with people who don't like me or, no, what have I done for people not to like me? Well, I digress. I'm okay. I'm just that person. Yeah, we're all different. I can be in a chat with people who may be saying all sorts of stuff and I don't even answer you because I'm like, I assess and say to myself, is this person important? No. Is what they're saying to me important? No. Do I block them? I don't have to. I just move on with life and, talk to other people in the chat and stuff. I moderate in some chats with people who block me and I can see them, I can see them. What do I do? Be upset and block them? No, it's not my channel. It's not my channel. I don't block them. And as a matter of fact, I don't care that much. It's not my thing. Right, mind your own. Trademark her name and charge folks for using her as their channel. Yeah. Yeah, I only have 8. I spoke about this not too long ago. I have about 3 people I blocked for speaking badly about China Doll. I have the other persons who, some of them blocked me, then unblocked me. So I waited. Well, not waited. Once I learned that they unblocked me, I blocked them back. One of them has 2 pages, so I blocked those 2, those fake bitches. And yeah. I've seen people come over here in this live, this very same live that my channel right here. They forgot that they blocked me and they've been in here. And I just, what do? I don't care. It's not that serious for me. They've been in here. I've seen 3 people that I can recall 3 persons come over here in the chat. And I've never said anything. I say hi to everyone. I keep it moving. It's just you 2. And I say to myself, I bet they forgot they blocked me. I bet. Tracy says she has thousands. Oh my goodness. Tracy says she has thousands blocked. I have about 8. I stepped it up a bit. Yeah. I stepped my block game up a bit. So when I get to 10, that will be a milestone, you know? I'm good at not seeing people. I'm telling you. The Hood Table, you got 300 people blocked? Wow. I'm betting those include like trolls who come on your channel, right? I don't know. I just don't care, really. I really don't care because I do well at not seeing people. I've been in spaces where I work with people and I don't talk to them and they're in my same area, general area, and I don't speak to them for years. And if they have to talk to me, if it's only pertaining to work, it's pertaining to work and I'll talk to you. I don't even, it's not even like I'm pretending not to see them. It just comes naturally. I don't see you. You're not important to me. I know how to block you out my life, you know? Sometimes I don't even remember their names and I'm not even joking. I am not exaggerating. But like I'm saying, this is only YouTube and, you know, things are just not that serious, you know? Not that serious. I think I'm way behind. Different levels, different devils. Oh, I should probably make a differentiate between the two with the blockings. So let us say I'm over here and the trolls come in. Yes, I'll block those, you know. But I'm like me personally, like people who I don't like and stuff. Those, you know, like that's different from when I'm over here and crazy people come over here. Like we got a flood of some crazy people come over here the other night, and I blocked like 2 of them from over here. Family of 6 Rock says, agrees with you, Tracy. She says, you have grown a lot. I've been watching you for almost 4 years. The Hood Table says, I've been a Tracy fan ever since she used to troll all the chats. Before Jay Wilson helped her to start her own channel. Barbara Lull says, I've sat in Tracy's bushes for years before I dropped down. True story. Lord have mercy. We still have Nihar and Team AJ. You guys still going at it? Michelle's daughter says, I was one of your original pieces. I fell back for a while, but was always watching you. You have grown so much. We love you. Yay. Let me see if I'm missing anything else. Oh my God. Mind Your Own says, I am blocked by a few. Ooh, girl. Consider it a favor. Mind Your Own says she's blocked by a few. I've never said a bad word. Yeah. People are like that. They get in their feelings real easily. And it's like that's how quickly you make decisions, you know? I don't know. To each his own, and I'm not even upset about that, you know. People do what they want to do. There's a block button. When you click on a name, there are options, and block is one of them. So block away. I just don't let things bother me that easily. Not that I take disrespect and stuff, but like as you get older, you don't let things bother you. You don't go out your way to find problems and be negative in everything you do. I don't have time. Red Wing says, YouTube has become a place to beg for money now. Does anyone work a real job? Or is? Please hit the likes and donate the way now. Oh, you're asking. Okay. I get what you're saying, Red Wings. Nihar says, Team AJ has a bone carrying business. Oh, we're going. Oh, I forgot we were talking about the different people in the sector. Am I behind in the chat? Let me see how far I am. I love how my poll says open panel and I'm the only one up here talking. I love that. I thought we were gonna talk. Really? You had to block content creators too, Hood Table? You had to? Oh, I got you. Yeah, I had to block a few content creators, just a few, not a lot. I don't like fake people. I can overlook you, you're fake and you're a liar and stuff. I do not go out my way to block people. But if I have to, I will. You know? Some people just block you based on whose chat they saw you in. You know? It's strange, it's weird. They just blocked you because Byron Lowe says I've never blocked. Some people they're weird, you know? You don't gotta say nothing. You just gotta type the wrong word. You just gotta say the wrong word to that they don't like. And I'm like, oh wow, that's how easily pressed you are? Really? The hood table says I am blocked by some people and I haven't done anything to anybody. At least not that I know of. But when I block people, I block them for a reason. Yeah. I don't block people that much. It's just YouTube, you know, that's how I look at it. Unless it's someone who is really, upsetting your spirit and some people block so they can go in lives and be comfortable with not having to see these people. So I also look at it from that angle also, because you have some people who will try to harass you while you're in a chat or just continuously be sending messages to you and stuff. And if you want to enjoy yourself in the chat, well, block away. I can imagine some people when they actually do go in a chat, they may not see a single soul in there, or maybe they maybe see two or three people because they have the whole freaking chat blocked. You got some really weird people over here, you know? Hold on one second, guys. Is that you, Tanya? Hello. Hey, girl. Yeah, I can hear you now. How are you?
Hold on, I think hold on. Do I got another screen open? It's kind of echoey. Hold on.
It may be my bad audio, It's awful.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope I'm not coming in bad, but no, I just thought I'd join you because nobody else came up on the panel. So
right, and they told me to do open panel on my community wall.
Yeah, I'm not no panel hopper, but I was like, I'm not a panel hopper, but I thought I'd join you for a moment. But
well, thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I've been up here talking away, and I never even thought the day would come that I'd sit in front of a laptop and just be talking like this. Who knew?
Well, I'm glad you did start your channel. I am really, really glad that you started.
And I'm glad you told me to go and start uploading stuff. And everybody heard me say it. And this is the person, guys, who made me start my channel, because I go to her channel on Friday nights. And she's like, you should upload stuff, and I'm like, what the hell would I be doing? I have no idea what I want to do. And she says, just keep uploading stuff until you figure it out. And I started uploading stuff, and I'll go live here and there. Yes, this is her. Let me put her name up and her link in the chat.
Hey, everyone. It's Tanya. A lot of people don't know my name. I can't believe a view is a view, who we've been following each other forever. She didn't even know my name. Like, everybody just knows the table.
This is Tanya, and she has a channel also. Let me speak, Tanya. Let me go find your channel real quick.
Okay. Oh, and I wanted to.
What you could do, Tanya, is tell us a little bit about what you do on your channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I wanted to answer that question about the blocking. You said you got CCs blocked, but the only reason I have certain CCs blocked is because they blocked me, and I don't know why. Like, you know how you go in people's chats and you realize you can't see somebody, and it's obviously because they blocked you. And I got like 8 channels, so I'll use one of my other accounts and I'll go in the chat and I'll be like, oh, I can see them now. So obviously they have me blocked. I don't know why. I don't know them. So I'm like, okay, you blocked me, I block you. Okay, it's tit for tat. It might be petty, whatever. But most people who I got blocked is because they either trolled or some dumb stuff. But yeah. But as far as my channel, I do have several channels. But the Hood Table is my main channel. I also have my very first YouTube channel, which a lot of people know me from, is Tanya's Primetime TV. That was my first channel I started on. If anybody remember, like maybe a couple of years ago, Jay Wilson was always in his chat telling some lady to send him some cakes. That was me on my Tanya's Primetime TV channel because he knew I was a personal custom cake decorator. But yeah, he was every time I jump in his chat, where my cakes at? Where my cakes at? I'm like,
Yeah, I've heard him say that before. Does he really?
yeah,
want
that's how long. Yeah, I've been in the B sector for a long time, just under different channel names. But I'm not in the B sector.
I guess.
Yeah, I'm not in the B sector. I just like to watch and support a lot of different people in the beef sector. But I do all kind of commentary, from TV show reviews to reporting the news, hood news. Obviously, it's called the Hood Table. I am a custom cake decorator, so every now and then, even though I have a designated cake decorating YouTube channel, I do that sometimes over here too. We talk about beef stuff sometime, but not a lot. It got to be really a topic that just really piques my interest to make me want to talk about it, like some shit like when Rico hit the cat, stuff like that. Something that's just like really entertaining. But
yeah, I've seen you do a little commentary on beef sector related stuff here and there. You're not necessarily a beef sector content creator. Yes, so I get it. I understand that part.
Yeah, I'm not a beef sector content creator.
Yeah.
I ain't got time to be following people all around, catching every storyline, and some of the shit I'd be like, really? That's content? Nah, I'll pass. But it's still entertaining. It's still very entertaining.
I feel the same way because I cannot Family of Six Rock says her TV shows are my shit. That's cool.
Oh,
you've been doing them lately. So you've decided to start doing those reviews and stuff. So that's cool. That's something different.
Yeah. But that's how I started out on my Tanya's Primetime TV channel. I started out over there, but then I wanted to have that channel, and I wanted to have a more I wanted to have another channel where we didn't have to be so censored. We could discuss everything, anything. Like, a lot of people call my channel the cursing channel. I don't call it that. But it's like, if you curse, you curse. Because one thing I learned from I have so many YouTube channels, and I've been on here so long and made so much content. I've learned that you can curse and still have your channels monetized. I mean, your videos, I have like hundreds and hundreds of videos that are monetized where we curse all the way through the video. Like, so, at first I was all scared when I first started. People were like, you can't curse. They're going to demonetize you. Da-da-da-da. And then I was like, really? And on Friday Night Lives.
Right. Friday night is open. And you discuss
3-4 hours of
everything.
Cursing. No holds barred, no topics off limit. That's every Friday night. And every time I turn around, it's green, like all the time. So I don't know why some people videos get demonetized for cursing. I don't know. That's weird.
Unless people are reporting it or it's like excessive, maybe.
I don't know. Like I said, you done been a plenty of mine, and we don't cut no corners. It's F bombs all through the videos. We just be,
And they talk openly on Friday night, so you guys can check her channel out, and you can click the link, and just hold a vibe. They talk about anything. All right. Also, what's the latest with is her name Tiffany? Was it Tiffany?
Oh, you talking about Miss Laverne?
Yes, Laverne. Yes.
Hers married now.
Oh, she got married. The last time I saw her, she was showing her engagement ring. That's another little drama.
She just got married in Africa. She's in Africa. The mother.
She went to Africa?
Yeah, she's in Africa right now, and she's supposed to hit me up so she can go live from Africa. And she's been getting a lot of hate ever since she got married, because you know she's real controversial here in the O. So a lot of people here in the O, they don't like her. You know,
Right.
she
There's
got
always
fans,
something
but
going on with her, though.
yeah, she has a lot of haters because she done stirred up a lot of shit, you
Yeah.
know, in her lifetime here in Omaha. But yeah, she's married, like married up in Africa right now.
And for those who love mess, even though it was
Mhm.
intended to be mess, I want you to tell them specifically about the interview you did with this guy that she was messing with,
Oh,
and how his wife got involved and the whole drama that came in. Tell the name. I don't know if you put it in a playlist so that it can be found easily. When you
well,
guys have
actually,
time, I want you to go watch it. Go ahead.
the playlist is basically the name of her books, and the name of her books is, oh God, how's it go?
My
Oh shit.
man is your man.
Hold on, I gotta look it up because I haven't
Oh,
even
you
talked
can go
about
and
it in a
look it
long
up, guys. This
Okay,
was.
it's called.
Oh, you found it. Okay, go ahead.
It's a mess. It's a mess. It's called. Her book is called. Well, it's like a part one and a part. She's about to make a part two, but it's called My Friend, Her Husband, My Man. That's what the book is called. My
Give a
friend,
quick.
her
My
husband.
friend, let me type that in.
Yeah, that's the name of her book, and it's also the name of the playlist. And I have like, oh God, probably 15, 20 videos under there.
What's it called? My friend, her
Her
husband,
husband, my man.
my man. So you can look, because there are a lot of videos for you to comb through, guys. So I'm just making it easier for you. So when you got time, like you got a 2 hours here or there, you're driving far, or you got something, you're cleaning up, go ahead and catch it. It's a whole love triangle. You hear me? It's a love triangle. It's messy. It's messy. Messy for more reasons than one, because it does include real mess.
Oh, and Nihar asked, did I block her? I don't think I blocked you, Nihar.
I think she was joking.
Oh, I was like, I don't think so.
I don't think she was blocking.
But no, I mean it's okay. It's a lot of people, and actually I've done some reviews with, some interviews with her, and who was it? What's the other content creator? Sassy. Sassy had her on her show too. One time to do an interview. Sassy has seen her on my channel, and then she had invited her to her channel, so she did an interview with her too. But basically, she had got into some type of work relationship with a woman. The lady was a hairdresser. The wife was a hairdresser, and she also sold weaves or bundles. And some people recommended her to Laverne because Laverne, she's always nice and dressed up and hair slayed, and always got a different hairstyle every 3 days. So Laverne started representing her and promoting her bundles. And one time, the wife and the husband was visiting somebody in Laverne's area down south, and they thought to hook up and have lunch. And there was like just some chemistry there between the husband and Laverne. And that's how it popped off. It popped off. They started texting, calling, all this behind the wife's back. Next thing you know, they in a full blown side relationship. He, buying her bags and flying her out and doing all this other shit. And then the wife eventually finds out. And so the wife, before she really knew for sure, she wrote a book. And in this little book, she's also from where I'm from. She wrote a book, and people started reading this book, and automatically they knew she was talking about Laverne. So Laverne found out she wrote a book about her, and she was like, oh, okay, you suspected me of doing some shit? I'm going to tell you everything that I'm doing. So that's when Laverne wrote her book. So that's what it's about. It's basically two wives. They wrote books about each other. The man was in the middle. I did an interview about the wife because I didn't even know anything that was going on. The wife
That was so
had posted
funny.
yeah,
It
it was
was a
crazy.
gaslight. It was so that I was wondering how coincidental it was because she
It was
wrote a book
when
about
I say
gaslighting.
it was a coincidence, it was a coincidence that I came across this huge story because only a few people knew for sure what was going on, and I wasn't one of those people. And sometimes I see people post stuff on Facebook if they my friends or a friend of a friend, and I think it's a real interesting topic or they got an interesting company or whatever. I'll invite them on the hood table. So that was the case with her. She had wrote a book, and I thought the book was interesting, and so I invited her on my show. And when I invited her on my show, she started talking about this book and talking about this friend and talking about, and I'm like, oh, really? You know, I'm interviewing her, asking questions and shit. Next thing I know, my whole chat is just full of all these people saying, what about your husband? What about Laverne? What about them cheating? And I'm looking in the chat like, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Is it
what is going on?
I'm like, what is going on? And so then she's like, well, they told me they weren't messing around. And she just started breaking down on my show. And I'm like, oh my God, what is happening here?
I watched it. I was entertained.
And so that's how it started. Then somebody hit me up. It was one of my relatives. And they was like, cuz you got to go talk to this other lady and invite her on your show because she's the mistress that lady is talking about. And I'm like, huh, what? And so that's when Laverne hit me up, said, I want to come on your show. Then you saw the interviews I did with Laverne. Then the husband hit me up. And the husband hit me up. He said, I want to tell
it
was a whole mess. So the husband got up there. It was such a soap opera. Such a soap opera. I was like, oh, wow. How did I get in this situation?
Well, it was hilarious. It was sad.
It was funny. Oh, yeah, it was funny.
You know, it's so awful because the wife found out about her husband cheating on her, and guess who she was upset with? Guess where the anger was directed to? The other girl. Yes, the other woman is wrong. Yes, she's also wrong for being with your husband, for knowingly being with your husband. But guess what? Your husband made vows to you. That's your husband.
And keep in mind, her husband had already cheated on her multiple times in the past. But for some reason, I think she took this one really hard because Laverne was well known. Like in the community. She was just, you can love her or you can hate her, but she's well known and she's popular. She done made money off of books, even being in prison and everything. Like the girl,
she's controversial, but she's a good person.
Yeah. She's an entrepreneur. Deep down inside, she's a good person, but hey, you know,
there's controversy everywhere she goes. There's a little controversy, but she's a good person.
Yeah,
she seems cool.
What's up, Sly Jones? Oh my God, his shows is so
sensual.
Seduction.
Let me put Sly Jones's channel in there.
Sly Jones, yeah, definitely. Y'all need to subscribe to him. Especially if y'all love that erotic poetry. He does like erotic poetry at night, and he be playing those slow jams, and his voice just put the icing, you know, on top of the cake. His voice,
he has a really smooth voice, doesn't he? Sexy voice.
Yeah, he has a very sexy voice. Yeah,
and the music he plays and the poetry, yes.
Yeah.
So that's let me put his name. So that's Sly Jones's channel.
Yeah, Sly Jones, and he was missing in action for a minute, and so I would be popping up in his chat like, "Where are you at, bro? Where you been?"
Yeah, because I was wondering how I wasn't getting notifications from him, but he started to do more lives now. So
he was hiding out like JW. I was like, "Where you been, bro? Where you at?"
And he has something scheduled for about 45 minutes from now. So
okay, I'll be
there. Most times I may not be in the chat. I'll just be listening, you know. So I have no playing. Yeah.
I comment and I'm letting my presence known, but you know I work like 12-hour shifts, so eventually I'll be like, okay, it's time for me to go to bed.
Yeah. So for those who like to do different things, you know, spread your wings a bit, and you know, do other things. Look at other content, I should say.
Right. But I wanted to ask you something.
Mhm.
Like maybe an hour or so ago, I heard you say something about what's that segment you got? It's called Who Bitch or Where Bitch? What is it called?
Message, bitch.
Yeah. Oh, sound like Heidi now. Where, bitch? Bitch, where? Okay. But
Did
you
you
said
catch
something
it?
about people.
Did you catch any of it?
Yes. But I wanted to ask you a question. You said some people were kind of upset about your questions, or
No, it was previously there was two other lives that I did, and apparently some people weren't so happy about how I handled the situation, and they were trying to create confusion, you know?
oh,
Oh, she did this and she did that, and I'm like, you wait, you do one thing, you it doesn't matter which direction you do or how you do things. There's always going to be problems because this is the sector for it, you know? So you may be thinking you're dealing with stuff the best you can, or
mhm.
how whatever, or you may not know like how to deal with a particular thing once it comes, and the things that people say, and I'm like, is this what I'm gonna have to deal with as a content creator? Because I was pretty
You
cool.
know, that is what you have to deal with, but you know, you have to deal with it more. Um, that's why I don't know. I try to remain very, very neutral. Like I'm not a B sector commentator. I just it might be twice a month.
That's
If
the problem, the hood table.
yeah,
That's the
like twice a
problem. Me being neutral is the problem.
yeah, but see,
Problem.
when you have real close relationships with people, or they think you got a close relationship with them, they feel like you shouldn't do content. Hey, we saw how Tracy and Fi broke up, right? And
Right.
several other people in the sector broke up. It's like they feel like you can't do certain content if it deals with them.
Yeah, but at
And
the same
I
time,
don't
that
think
that
that's
one
fair.
was so simple because all it was that she was just reporting the news. That's what she did, report the news.
Mhm,
And you're thinking, oh, because I'm friends with you, I'm not supposed to report the news. Come on,
mhm.
that's pretty selfish. So things do happen, and people do see things differently. And I still
Yeah.
say, you got 50 people in here, you're gonna have 50 or maybe 40 different views. So people, you just gotta
Mhm.
accept them for who they are, unless they are, really, really disrespectful. You gotta deal with it. But
Yeah, and if you are doing content on somebody you really, really like, just
yeah,
try to be as neutral as possible. But if you're a content creator, you should never hell. We should learn from TK. Don't let nobody tell you what you can and cannot talk about on your own panel. Like for real, that's how I feel. But Nihar asked me, "Do you do keto friendly desserts?" No, no, I don't.
she
Nope,
doesn't. She maybe think of it sometime down the road, though, Nihar.
nope,
You're
nope,
putting it
nope.
into
I don't
you're
even
putting it
plan
in
on
place.
it. I don't even plan on it.
You think about it. You think
Mm-mm.
about I bet you're gonna think about
I've
it. And
already been asked. I've been asked so many times. Can you do this? Can you do that? Can you do this? Can you do that? No,
but what does
doesn't work.
keto desserts consist of, though? Like, what is it that's
I don't even know. I'm not about to. It's like
it seems like a lot of work. I guess that's
it's a
what.
lot of work. Like I make over 30 different flavors of cakes. Like it's a lot of work to be like, okay, well, I want this to be a keto and I want this to be like that one and I want this to be hey,
That's
I
pretty
serve
big.
the masses. I serve the masses.
Yeah.
I have no problem turning an order down. Sorry. I can recommend you to somebody else,
Yeah.
but like,
Tante.
mm-mm.
Right,
Yeah, you like
teenager.
Team
I'll
AJ.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah, Team AJ is absolutely right. Yeah.
Yeah, I try to. Well, it comes, it's just natural for me to be who I am. But it's kind of
Hmm.
hard. Nihar says it would be no sugar, wheat flour. No sugar. Okay. I'm hoping and praying I can go back on my journey of no sugar. It was the best days of my life when I cut sugar completely out of my life.
Hmm.
I've been eating chocolate recently. I need to get rid of that habit, but I feel so much better when I cut sugars out of my life. Let's see how
Yeah.
that looks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you say what are some of the well I get you started giving me a few tips not too long ago, but what would you say are some of the things that I should look out for with starting with being a new content creator?
I don't
And
know. I got sidetracked by Slide. He's like KKK.
when I read it, I had to look away from the screen because I thought something different, and then I'm like, okay, yes, she's the cake lady. So yes, I saw it and I looked away.
Yeah, that's what they call me here.
Yeah,
My license plates even say cake art, and I don't care if I say it online because everybody in my damn city and the cities across and the cities over, they know when they see that SUV rolling down the road, that's Tanya. But yeah, he's
how's
crazy.
Carmel Diva?
She's
How is
doing
she?
good. She's
I
doing
think
good.
I saw
Actually,
her
she
do
was
a
with us
video
on.
the other day. So now
Yeah,
she's
she was on Friday Night Live with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was doing good. You know, she had lost her father. I mean, her
Oh
mother. I'm sorry.
no.
Not her
Oh,
father.
because I
Sorry,
knew I
my
heard
bad.
of the mother, and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh
her
my God,
mother.
mother.
Yeah, she lost her
Oh,
father a few months back, and
yeah.
you know, well, I don't know if you know personally, but losing a parent is really hard.
I know.
But yeah,
I know. I know
yeah,
how it is.
yeah. Trust me, I know too. I lost my mom 7 years ago, so I know how it is, you know, to lose a parent and stuff. But she's getting
And I
back.
recently had someone pass from me, so I know it's hard, and I don't think I'll ever get over it. I've been having better days since last week's because I've been coming on here a little bit more, but
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with, you know. It's a
Yeah.
lot. You've seen these people in their happy times, their good times, and then all of a sudden you're seeing them in a hospital. Then you get that call. It's it's
Mm-hmm.
it's not a good feeling, and it doesn't just go away. You don't just get over stuff like that. You know.
Yep. That's why we have to make sure we give people their flowers while they are here and show
Yeah.
everybody love that we really care about, and just try to treat people right, because a lot of people, they don't get that chance to say, I'm sorry.
You
I
never
meant to
know.
call you back. I meant to say this or say that. So.
Yeah. And recently we lost someone here in the sector, even though she wasn't fully in the defense sector.
And I loved her.
Polo, yeah, she was such a nice person.
Yeah,
She was
Polo.
really cool. And I
Yeah,
was
Polo was
really
cool.
enjoying her channel and stuff, and I just can't believe it. I am
I couldn't
still.
either. I was like, what? Polo?
It's like I'm waiting to hear, oh, she's back, she's okay. You know, you just
Mm-hmm.
never know. You never know. You never know what will happen to people. You just
Yeah, since I've been like following the beat sector, it's been like maybe 3 or 4 or 5 people who passed away within like the last year.
was.
All
Oh,
like in the B sector. And Polo wasn't really in the B sector. She
yeah,
wasn't. But she was a subscriber. She was a sub
yeah,
in
yeah.
But yeah, she was real cool. Rest in peace to
Yeah, and rest in peace also to China Doll.
yeah,
She
China Doll too. China
she
Doll was a
personality
sweetheart.
also.
Yeah, she was a
So,
sweetheart. Hmm.
yeah. And Crystal King.
Yeah,
Oh,
Crystal King too. Oh my God, she was so supportive of so many people.
right. There's just so much going on. We just never know here today. And what's the name of that lady who was Lady P? Is that her name?
Yeah, Lady P, Fives and them friend, Lady P.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to remember if there are any subscribers also that we heard of that passed. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
And
But
the thing about it, when it comes to death in the B sector, is like some people might die, and some people like, I don't give a damn. I ain't like them anyway. Like, I was not a fan of Lady P's, but still, I'm not that kind of person that's like, oh fuck her, she did this, she that. Like, hey, rest in peace. My condolences to your family. I'm that kind of person. So,
yeah,
I
you can
don't
only
wish
hope.
death on anybody. And even if somebody done something messed up out here, we done all done something messed up to somebody in our life. I just, it is what it is. It's part of being a human. But yeah.
Yeah. So, what made you decide to stay in? What made you decide to stick around and watch stuff here in the beef sector? Because a lot of people they
Because
come
it's
across and they
entertaining.
decide not to continue. But
It's entertaining. But, I mean, there are people that I stopped watching, and I ain't gonna say no names, but there are people that I totally cannot stand to watch anymore unless
yeah,
it's just some big old thing going on and people are like, oh my God, you gotta go over there and see what happened. You know, and sometimes you have to watch people you don't really care for to keep up with the storyline, because that's one area that people get messed up when they first join the B sector or become a watcher or a subby, whatever you want to call it. They always listen to one side of the story instead of, you know, listen to both sides. And that's why you have like these super mega fans who hate everybody a content creator hates, because they don't even know the other sides of the story, or they don't know the history. So some people I don't really care for, but I still watch them every now and then if something's big going on, you know, just to keep up with the storyline. But it's entertaining. And when the Rona hit and my job, I have one of those jobs where we just got like really a boatload of work ever since the Rona, and we started going from 8-hour days, 5 days a week, to 12-hour days, 7 days a week. Like, I'm still doing 12-hour days right now. I worked yesterday and today 8 hours. I ain't had a day off in like, what was the last holiday? Memorial Day, Labor Day, something. So it's like the B sector really has kept me entertained over the last few years and have made my days go by faster, brought more entertainment. And not like I hate my job, but you know, a long day at work can be a lot, and you're dealing with all these, you know, I deal with like, I see stuff like pictures of people's body parts cut off, you know, burned. I mean, I see all kinds. I ain't gonna say what kind of job I have, but it's like the B sector, the entertainment is just, you know, it makes a long day a lot easier to get through. It really does.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
so
entertaining. And I don't get to watch everyone, and people think because they see you in here, you know everything. I don't watch a lot of people, but I do get the gist of some of the stuff, and there are just some people who what they're dealing with at the time is just not important, or you can spot the craziness or the fakeness. You just don't spend time watching them. So some of the stories I don't follow up, some of them I do. But it's an interesting sector. I came here. I didn't know I would stay here this long, but I was much more in the bushes watching because, you know, not everybody wants to be actively engaged in it. But it's fun for the most part. You got sometimes it's, you know, people will go to the extreme to do some stuff, but it's fun. And Vibrant Love says she watches everybody. Vibrant?
Vibrant, y'all know, y'all see the hood table everywhere. I watch a lot of people. You know, I support a lot of different content creators.
Content creators, yes.
I support a lot of content creators. Y'all see me a lot, and it's because like I'm like while I'm working, I'm like got my little laptop to the side while I'm working, and I'm just listening. And yeah, I might not be typing in your chat, but you can guarantee that I might be watching your video because sometimes I just can't type in a chat while I'm working. But I watch a lot.
Right. And do you know you got people who will, if you don't respond to them in the chat, they'll block you. I said hi to so and so and they didn't answer, and there's like blocked, and I'm like,
yeah.
And
that's sometimes why I don't drop down, because I do like, I mean, there are some people that I have like a semi-relationship with. You could call it a YouTube shit. Like, it's certain people that I'm definitely going to drop down and say hi. Like you, Tracy, Peace. It's just different people. I can name a whole bunch of people. I ain't gonna go through everybody. But it's just certain people I will drop down and say, hey, what's up? What's going on? And then if I see my name highlighted, I'll go back and I'll respond to those people who highlighted my name. But other than that, if I don't see my name highlighted, I'm just proceed to my work. You know,
right.
I'm the general person. I'll come in the chat, say, what's up? Content creator and chat. That's my normal greeting. And then, you know, I'm working. So, yeah.
AJ says, sometimes I have to take a break from the ratchetness. Yes, you have to. And Sly Jones, he came over here. He saw my live one day and came over. Josh, who I interviewed earlier on, I don't know if you caught that video. The auditor, yes. So, and then he came over here and he saw the beefing and stuff going on. He's like, "Oh, it's fun over here."
It is fun over here, and I just knew you would be a good content creator because you just have this bubbly personality. You know a lot about what's going on in the sector. You're friendly. I
Not a
mean,
lot though.
you
Not
know,
a lot. I know a little. I know some. Let's say
I'm
some.
not saying you know everything from day one. And when I say day one, I
I
mean all
know.
the way
I know
back.
what you mean.
Yeah. Like I've been there all the way back. Like okay, when 5A was sitting on her porch, did I say porch? I mean patio,
Mhm.
smoking her cigarettes and doing commentary on different things going on the news or in TV shows or whatever she was doing. Like I go way back. I was just under my other YouTube channel name. So when I created the Hood Table, a lot of people didn't know who I was. And for
Right.
a long time, every time I was commenting, I'd be like, this is Tanya from Tanya's Prime Time TV. And they'd be like, oh, okay. So then
Yeah.
eventually everybody knew who I was, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've been around for a minute.
Yeah. I was just mostly up in the clouds, until I started dropping down. And some of the chats here in the sector, it's lit. I like watching the chats. Bizarro's chat is always, funny or fun, you know. Duchess Kelly Love's channel. So like there's just so much entertainment that you have the what's going on the channel, the content there, but you got entertainment in the chat itself. So there's just a lot, that the sector offers. Sometimes when it gets too toxic, I take a break and stuff. I don't watch a lot of people because I don't have enough hours in the day to watch. There's just not enough hours in a day. And you have 20 people going live at different times. You can't keep up. So I just have a little group that I watch. And so if there's something going on somewhere, they'll, say it. And of course, that's where I'll catch it,
Right.
But it's hard to keep up with everyone,
Mhm.
It's really hard. And then there's this certain what's it called? Certain content that's going on right now, like the whole store with the MU thing. I don't know. I'm just not interested.
It's not who?
Why?
What's the
Misunderstood.
Oh, that's one storyline that I'm like so tired of. Like you got cheated on. Oh well, fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The roundup is you cheated. You've been with a guy that you know he was with this. It's just it's a love triangle, and that's it.
Well,
I don't want to
keep
keep hearing them back and forth every couple hours. They're talking about the same thing,
Well, when we don't have a whole lot of stuff going on in the B sector, I mean, everything becomes content, and I'm just like, okay, this shit happens every day, all day. People get cheated on. Oh well. I definitely wouldn't be on here having interviews and giving a real story and the rundown of why he cheated, when he cheated, what happened when they cheated, and all that shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah, it ain't that much content in the world that I need. But you know what? Hey.
It's an option.
It is what it is,
Yeah, it is what it is. And it doesn't mean you have hate for the person or you jealous or whatever.
No, it's not like I'm hating or anything, but it's like, is this a story?
And that's it. We don't need to extend it anymore. And then you got some
He
people.
cheated on me. Fuck him, fuck her. Y'all can both go to hell. Kiss my ass. Moving right along. in my Kimmy voice, moving right along.
Do you notice? Speaking about moving right along, because that's what Miss Olivia says. Do you notice that Miss Olivia has not been touching anything over here?
Because it's like I understand. You know what? I follow Miss O. Well, I'm not gonna say Miss O because we have too many Miss O's around here. I follow Miss Olivia, and I noticed that. Like, I even went through her videos the other day, and I was like, dang, when the last time she did some B sector shit? She ain't did nothing in the B sector from a long time.
Right.
Before JW lost his, it was before then when he lost his, what the hell is he again? Missionary, priest, pastor, Jehovah's Witness?
He was a chaplain. I don't know if he said it.
Chaplain.
We don't even know if he really lost it for real though, because we don't even know if he just said that. So people stop calling to check.
I don't know. I don't know, but Miss Olivia, she's mentioned plenty of times before. She does that every now and then. She'll be really big in the black sector, really big in this sector. She'll be back over in the B sector, so she might be back later. She might be saving all her energy for when who comes back after their 3-year punishment. You know what I'm saying? Because I swear to God, if I don't make content about nothing else, if she gets back on YouTube, all my content is gonna be about her. I'm saying that now.
Look, listen.
She can come on. She can come on here and be playing the garden all over again. And I'll be out there. Did you see them ripe old tomatoes? She was.
Miss Olivia, she had her foot in other sectors anyway, so she has been speaking about things going on in that sector. So I don't even know half of the people she spoke of. So sometimes I go in to listen, but I don't know them.
I don't. And not that I love me some Miss Olivia, so don't get me wrong. I watch her all the time when she talks about the B sector or trending news or celebrities, but when she gets to talking about those people over there, I don't know them. And like when they came over here, when they first came over here, and some of us went over there, I tried it. I went over there and I watched a few people in the black sector, but I'm like, it's like, okay, like the people who come here for the first time in the B sector, and they try to follow a storyline, like the shit goes back years and years and years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you have no idea what they are talking about. So I just felt lost. So I was like, I slowly moved away from watching the black sector. So that's why I don't really watch her videos now, because I don't know what she talking about, who she talking about.
And there's still not enough hours in the day for me to go figure out who these people are. And I'm already here trying to keep up with these people between working and catching some of these lives. You just can't keep up, and I'm saying I don't have the time to go ahead and follow up that sector, because it's gonna take too much time for you to understand the history with those people and stuff.
What did Princess X say? She said, I don't know who knew about who when, but that man is sick and targets a specific type of needy woman to take advantage of. And they fight each other, and he gets up. See,
that's the guy with Snoop and Misunderstood.
I'm the kind of girl, if you cheat on me, deuces. I'm a Chris Brown, your ass. Deuces, checking up the deuces, and we ain't having no interviews. We ain't on we ain't on the hood table. We ain't nowhere. Like,
not even that.
But
if I find out you're cheating on me, I just want you to know that I know. Do not expect any conversations about it with me and you. We're just done. You won't even know when I'm leaving. You know what I'm saying? I'll pack my bags. I'll be out when you're at work or something, or I'll just stop talking to you if it's a relationship where we don't live in the same household. I'm leaving your ass. I block your number, or you call me and you never get me. I'm that person. I cut you off. Like, what do we need to discuss? You put your dick in someone's.
There's nothing to discuss.
What else do we have to discuss after I find that part out? Like, seriously.
I feel contaminated if I find out somebody cheated on me. Like, you could contaminate me. I could have a monkeypox tomorrow. Like, no way. Like, I don't want shit to do with you, and I'm definitely not beefing with no broad, like fight with no broad, and definitely not on the internet showing my emotions and crying and all that shit. And let me say this: I'm not going to date anybody who has dated somebody that I know.
Exactly. That is a recipe for disaster and scandal.
That was the creation of the scandal right there. Whatever happened after that, it was a domino effect.
Right. And you know what? Even this whole thing, I can probably understand, because Snoop says she's a pretty private person, right? But oh my God, this person is back in the back chat.
I'm private too, which is why I would not come on here telling everybody all my business about me and my man and some other woman. Now there
Yeah.
are certain people who like to do that, just like Laverne.
Yeah. And she
Yeah.
doesn't care. There are some people who don't care, but some people have things to live for or to lose, or you got your business, or whatever it is. You don't want to have your name associated with certain type of stuff,
Yeah,
you
you
know?
can't put everything
You
on
don't
social
you don't
media.
want your pictures to be all over social media, with shit, you know?
Yeah. Who's in the
Certain types of
background?
unbecoming. There's someone by the name of Time Slaughter in the background. I saw them.
Do you know them?
No.
Well, make sure you put up your
They
banner
were
because
here before and then they dropped down because we were talking about stuff that they don't know about.
well, I'm gonna tell everybody. I know we didn't heard it is redundant. I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna get off because it's getting late. It's getting
Yeah,
late.
it is, and I'm not putting
Um,
on all nighter tonight. Yeah.
yeah, but I want to say this. A couple of Fridays ago, somebody had jumped on our panel, and God, I wish I need to go back and look. Did I block them? No, I don't think I blocked them, but I'm gonna go back and look and get their name. But it was a name that I could have sworn I was familiar seeing in somebody else's chat, and they had came into the back. Friday Night Lives is like open panel,
Yeah.
so they came in the back after they had been commenting all through the chat, and they wanted on. So of course I put my banner up because people know they be p-bombing people, right? And I've been p-bombed before. That was
Wow.
it was about a year ago though.
What
It's
did
been
you
a long
do?
time.
Did you take it down real quick? What did you do?
Nope, because back then when I got p-bombed, wasn't nobody flagging your shit. It was just you got p-bombed. But now when you get p-bombed, it seems like it's people setting you up and they immediately hitting up Google. But back then I just was like, okay, I kicked them off, and then after my video was over, I went through the process of cutting that portion out. So I didn't have no issue then. But now I know better. So they had tried to get on the screen, and every time I put the banner up and I was like, hello, hello, hello. And they was like, they wasn't saying anything. But then I would drop them off. And then they in the chat talking about, I tried to get on. You wouldn't let me on. I tried to get on. I'm trying to get on. So I'm like, okay. They try to go back through the back again. I put the banner up and I see them back there. And I'm like, hello, hello. They don't say anything. They drop off again. We kept going through this process, right? And automatically in my head, I'm like, okay, I think this is somebody trying to p-bomb me. Because they're not saying nothing when I put the screen up, and then they jump off when they see
Right.
the banner up. So then they
Yeah.
came back up a third time, and
Mhm.
they showed a face of a lady,
Mm.
and it looked like the lady was moving around and stuff. And this what happened when I first got p-bombed like a year ago. It was somebody, and they was moving their face and everything, so it looked like somebody real was back there.
Yeah.
But it was a video. And next thing
Yeah,
I
I've
know, it
seen
was like
that.
the lady stood still, and the lady's face was just still and looking up in the space or something. And I'm like,
Yeah.
hello, hello. And the lady wouldn't move. So I knew it was just a video. And
Yeah.
so y'all really have to be careful and make sure it's real people coming up and use those
Right.
banners. And I'm
You
still
gotta
seeing
be extra
people trying
careful
to
bringing
get
people up
banners.
here. You gotta be so careful because these people they're just crazy. It's like they're miserable in life
Yep,
and they want to make sure that somebody else feels their misery. They're unhappy with life. So they
yep.
do these things, to get a little kick, and they'll never be happy, you
But I
know?
still see people not using banners in the B sector. I'm like,
I
why
am
are you not using
that
my banner?
I do not trust people that much to not use my banners, and even so, you got to be careful who you let up.
Yeah, we
You
done
got to
seen
be
people
really
on that
careful because
channel.
it only takes a second for you to lose your
It
channel.
takes 1 second. If it's really somebody out now, see that's the most entertaining part of the Snoop and the misunderstood situation is who trying to take people channels. And Dory seems to always be in the middle of some shit.
Always.
Dory is one person I don't even want. Let me just leave that alone. Okay.
It's okay. You can say what you want. I've never thought her hands were clean. I've said this many times here on the channel that I don't put nothing past Dory, GX, and Kimmy. I put
I
nothing
don't,
past the three.
and that's the thing. Like we keep hearing these same people names about pulling channel down, and we know the names that are being mentioned have had issues with their channels. So I'm like, that's more interesting than who slept with who to me. I digress. But anyway, that's all I gotta say.
I think you have to be really sick and pathetic to sit down and try to think about channels to get down. Like, you want to make sure you get those who are the bigger content creators out of your space so you can feel comfortable. Like,
it's not like they
people
can't
don't
come.
like you, they're still not going to go to you, and they're still
Right.
going to go looking for the content creator that they love. So
Exactly.
it doesn't really make a sense. You're going to make them feel upset for a few days or whatnot, but the channel, they'll get their channel back up or create a new one, and the same people who are supporting them will continue to support them,
Like
because if
even
people
Spilling
didn't
Boy
like
got
you
his
before,
channel
they're not
back.
going to go to you just because
Everybody
other
eventually,
channels
even
are
if you
down.
don't get your channel back, like Spiller Boy, thank God he was able to get his channel back. But even if you don't get his channel back, if you have a nice following, you have real supporters. We see how these channels, they come right back and they have 1,000, 2,000 subbies in like less than 24 hours. So
Right.
what is the advantage? They're gonna be monetized before the end of the month is over.
Exactly.
Like you're really not stopping no bags.
Exactly.
So, and it's not like all people's gonna come over there or
When you
all,
when you sit and you plot stuff, it already shows that you think of yourself that you already lost. You already know that you lost. To sit and think about taking channels down, it means, ooh, I obviously I'm not good enough. I've
Exactly.
lost. I'm below these people. Let me try to get those who are above me. It already shows that you know what your position is.
And it
It
shows you're
tells
a
me that you
jealous
know what your
hater.
position is.
It shows you're a jealous hater.
Yeah, it
That's what it
does show.
shows. That's what it really shows.
Right, that you're a hater, and there's nothing good. And once your name is surrounded, and I don't know, and people seem to think, I don't know, it's weird. And then these people have the audacity to make comments about people and their moral standing. You don't got no room to make comments about people and how they are when you are always waddling in shit. You
I
know,
love it. I love when
always in
people
something.
always condemn another content creator because of something they did. And y'all like okay,
But what did you do?
when VS when she got locked, when all that stuff happened. Everybody's like, oh, they tried their best to get her off of there, off of the internet, and it happened. But it's like I felt like people was doing like some of the same shit she was doing before she got locked up, but some of the same people are doing like 10, 20 times worse after she got locked up. So it's like you were just waiting. You're like a jealous and a hater, and you were just waiting to be like Top Gun, to be on top. So, and I don't know if she's gonna come back. I'm sure a lot of her supporters wish she would come back. She might
Yeah.
not come back, but I guarantee if she comes back, she gonna have more subscribers than everybody in this sector. Probably
Yeah,
within 24 hours.
she probably will. She
She'll
probably
probably have
will.
like 10,000 subscribers in like a week. Like
Yeah.
seriously. This girl, remember, I don't know how far you go back, but she would like lose channels back to back to back and would rebuild a channel and have like 2,000-3,000 subscribers in one day.
Yeah.
Like it was crazy. I'm like, damn.
Yeah. And if people like you, they'll support you. So it doesn't even matter you try to take people. Talking about that, I should probably make a backup channel because once I start doing content, I'm not gonna have people who are gonna try to do stuff. It's quite unfortunate. It's quite unfortunate. You
Ooh,
got
what is
extra
Chow
eyes
talking
on you.
about?
Who
They beefing in the
or
chat.
ooh, there's another beef in the chat.
Yes, honey, hold up. That's the entire
Oh, let me see something. Princess, are you banging in the chat? Who is
Princess,
that
are
going
you
after
pill
Princess? We
popper?
love Princess X over here.
Princess, I know you're not a pill popper. Oh guys, is that a troll?
Chacha, are you trolling Princess X?
Yeah, I think that maybe. I don't know. Don't
Oh
give me the
Lord.
line. Don't give me the line. I don't know.
Princess is responding though.
Princess don't look
Princess
like
seems
she's
to be
a
having
pill.
fun with it. So I guess I can leave these two alone.
I'm
I
like, what
guess.
pills am I popping?
Oh Lord.
See, the trolls always want to take over.
Oh Lord. So apparently that's somebody from the black sector who followed you, Princess.
I guess.
Yeah, they followed Princess from the black sector. They got their own stories that we are not privy to.
Well, I guess Princess better block them.
I don't think she will. Are you gonna block that person, Princess? I think Princess is having fun because she's laughing. So She probably finds it hilarious. Okay, there we go. She
Who
said
was
they
that?
never bother her.
I just seen the private chat message. Was that who you were saying was trying to get on?
Yeah, that's his second attempt.
Oh, he
But
sounded
I
upset.
don't know. Somehow I didn't like the name Time Slaughter. I don't
He
know.
sounded upset that you didn't let him on.
He is upset. That's not his first time coming up. He
Ooh.
said let me see if I can find, because he's been around here since I started the show, and like Time
I ain't
Slaughter
never heard that
I've
name.
never seen or heard of the person. So I'm like, the content that we're doing or the games we're doing right now, you don't know it. So like, what would be the purpose of you coming on the panel? And I did say it really nicely, because I don't really like curse people out that easily and stuff. And he says, "You're right. I know nothing about you. I searched Open Panel Live and found you. I'll move along since you aren't really interested in an open panel." It's not that I'm not interested in an open panel, but
Very suspect to
the
me.
content we're doing at the time is just not something that you'd be a fair with. You don't know what's going on. So it would be quite odd for you to, come up. So
Yeah, sound pretty suspect to me. You probably did good not to let him
yeah.
on. And I
Yeah.
never heard their name. I never seen them in a chat.
Never seen or heard. But then and then I'm also mindful of the fact that this is YouTube, so your page is open to other people from other parts of the world, other sectors and stuff. So obviously the live was on, so with the algorithm, you never know. And you can also go on YouTube and see all the lives, so I guess that's how they found me. So we gotta also understand that people will be outside of the sector that come over, because I could have look at the young man I spoke to earlier on, Accountability for All, who I did that interview. I could have decided not to let him up on the panel when he first came over here. I could have said, "Oh, this is a troll," but no, I can sometimes feed off people's energy, and I knew that this is a good person, so I
And
let
if
him
you're
up.
not sure, just put your banner up. And me,
Yeah,
I'll leave
I
that
also used
banner
to
up
balance.
until I
But
totally
I could
know.
tell he's a good person, a pretty decent person and stuff, and it worked out for the best, because he,
Yeah, but if
he,
you're unsure, that's for any content creator. Put that banner up and leave that bad boy up till you are totally sure that they ain't no
oh yeah,
peon or they
I
no
have seen enough people
hey.
getting porn bombed on here. I have seen it.
Yes. And I'm
Sometimes you
tired
can
of seeing
smell it
who was
coming
that
from
that
a
just
mile
got P
away.
bomb? Miss O, she got P bomb like what, a week ago? I was like, oh
A
no.
week ago? Oh
Yes.
no! Oh yeah, Venus. Oh,
Yes.
and what I
Got
was
P
thinking
bomb.
of,
So
one
they
of the
doing it to everybody.
and especially when they're having a really good live, because that was a really good
Yep.
live she was doing when she got P-bombed. And one of the things that I'm saying that people could do, since they use StreamYard and stuff, download your videos, download them, since they're already saved on YouTube, on StreamYard. And if in case someone comes to try to take your channel, or you get P-bombed, at least you'll always have them backed up. You
Right.
can go ahead and re-upload them. At least that's what I'll be doing. So if someone tries to take the channel down today, I'll have them backed up, and I'll just be re-uploading them. I'll take time and re-upload if I can. StreamYard saves your lives after
Yep.
you've ended. That's once you haven't gone over the time allotted. So you could always save them. And if something happens, you can re-upload. So that would be a good idea for those persons who may have been, you may get porn bombed. You could always do that. Save them and delete those that are in StreamYard, so you can make room for more videos, and just keep saving them. Yeah, I always put my overlay up, Princess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always do, because I don't trust these people. You got some crazy
I don't
people.
trust these hoes. No, you
You
cannot.
can't trust them.
But
You
for real,
can't.
you can't. Like I remember when you came up on mine, and as soon as you said something, I said, "Oh, that's Carrie," because I can
You heard the accent, right?
I can tell your accent. So some people you can really tell their voice, but if you can't recognize that voice, leave that banner up.
Yeah.
Till you think it's safe. And some people, they'll do a whole live with their banner up, and everybody be behind the banner.
Oh
All
yeah.
through the show. So I didn't see
Oh
that.
yeah. Yeah.
Yep, I didn't see that too.
Yep. Keep
But
that
yeah.
banner up. Keep
So
your
I'm gonna get
channel.
off of here, girl. You have been very entertaining. I hope
Thank you so much
hope,
for coming up.
The chat enjoyed both of us tonight. I know I don't usually jump on the panel, but
I appreciate it. And I think your panel was the second one I ever clicked on. And I don't do panels. And I'm saying to myself, I don't even talk a lot just in my day-to-day life. And who would have known I've been here, like for hours talking and stuff and hosting panels and stuff. It's kind of weird.
it's
But
fun
I'm getting the
though.
hang of it. Yeah, it's fun, networking with other people and stuff.
It
So
is
that
so fun.
it's fun.
I like joining people on their panels, but I don't want to be a panel whore. You know, like I don't want to be one of those people where like, oh God, here comes the hood table again. Like, they throwing tomatoes and I don't want to be that person. So that's why I hardly jump on panels because I don't, people be,
Yeah, listen, some people know who panel whores are. Those people just love the attention, as opposed to some who just want to come and, give their views on stuff and get off, There are just some people, you cannot let them see a link. And I'm saying, there are two persons I've been observing. Beware, once you drop a link, they'll be right there. And they'll do like different panels throughout the day. You'll see them on 4 different panels for the day and stuff. And I'm like, wow, this can't be real.
You're right. And thank you, Shaquila. Thank you, and Princess.
Thank
Yes.
you. And thank you, the Hood Table, for encouraging. You're always encouraging people to start channels because obviously, you're saying this is YouTube. Everybody can get it. Everybody can
It's
get something out of it.
YouTube. And I just feel like that sometimes. If you always on somebody's panel helping them make clicks and views and coins and you bring good commentary, why not start your own channel? It's like,
Right.
but
Speak again, Princess.
It's me.
Okay.
Hi,
Yeah.
Princess.
I
Princess,
figured I'd
you're
come up since my entourage wants me.
That was funny though. I said I don't think Princess does pills.
right, Team AJ. Team AJ got one of the names. Queen Sanity is one of them. Man, hide your links. Hide those links. And she'll say one thing on one panel and agree with everyone. She goes on another panel and whatever they're saying, she agrees with them. And she
noticed
tends
that.
to forget. Yeah, you noticed that?
Yeah.
So you know the type of person that person is in real life, I'm glad I am mostly an introvert, and I have my moments when I'm an extrovert, but God, I cannot want attention that much to be, always having to be in something, going on. Man. Okay, the Hood Table was wrapping up. I don't know if you want to stay to talk to Princess X.
Yeah. Hey, beautiful Prince. I just love your picture, and I do not believe you're on pills. So I just want
Thank
to say
you.
that.
Actually, I'm on pain medication prescribed by a
but you're not
doctor.
taking
But unlike a lot of these people that are
hardcore
incoherent,
they try
yeah.
to make it seem like you was like addicted to, like I
No.
don't know, like that other lady over there with the man. What's her
Right?
name? Be Misunderstood.
Oh yeah, no. No, I'm actually very coherent when I speak
And
on
being
panels.
addicted is nothing to poke fun at. Really, it isn't. But
Right.
I was just trying to,
Well, and the funny thing is, my little entourage, what they fail to realize is I did a whole interview over here on Carrie's show.
I was about to say that.
I spoke about a lot of things, and I'm very candid about all the things in my life. How do you think YouTube knows about anything? Because I told them.
And people naturally, some people will take advantage of what you just said. You trying to be transparent and stuff to your subbies or whatnot, and they take that and use it against you. That's just how it go over here.
What's funny, though, is there were people that actually put up my comments from different chat rooms, word for word, what I said, and changed the narrative of what I actually said and typed, and people run with the lie. And that's the funniest part about it. I love when they lie, because it's like, really, you've seen the truth, but you still gonna run with the lie?
What's the latest that's been going on with what people are saying with you? Because, things happen. Things happen.
Right.
What is the latest now? What's the latest with Princess X that people have been talking about?
Do what?
What's
What'd
the
you say?
latest that they've been talking about you?
Oh, about me?
There's
Well,
always
I've been. Yeah, it's always something. Now I
yeah.
got people that hate my guts over in the roast sector because I don't know, they want to get numbers
What
to their dead
sector?
channels. The
The
roast
roast.
sector.
There's a roasting
It
sector.
Yeah, it's kind of a branch off the black sector.
Okay. Oh Lord.
It's
So
kind
you
of a
can't go
small sector.
anywhere in you get to go nowhere in peace. You can't have a peace
Oh,
of
I go.
mind. I'm showing on
Oh
my
no, over
screen.
there I stir up mess.
Oh, you start
Stir
messing?
up over there.
I'm sharing my screen. I'm showing guys. I did an interview with Princess X. Let's see how many months ago. How long ago was this? I don't even see the date. It's been over a month though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
about a month and a half.
yeah. So Princess X is one of the first persons I interviewed in on my channel, you know. So and it was a pretty good interview. And then guess what? Some people they want the drama and stuff, but when you do things like interviews and stuff, you don't see them around, you know. They I don't know. Apart from those who came for the drama, but then things like these when we have real heart to heart talks, you don't see a lot of people, come
How it happens.
excuses.
Right. The random men that they bring out.
Right. So if you notice, if you can see on my screen, guys, this is another interview that I did, so you can go on and check this out. This is Princess X, and it's an interview I did with her, and she related some of her experiences growing up with her mom. Check it out. And this is her on panel right now. I just had to put that in real quick. Go
Yeah.
ahead, Princess. So, what do you think
No, I
about
appreciate that.
what do you think about, and have you started doing content, Princess X? Because I haven't seen anything no notifications from you in a while.
I know. My computer is messed up and I haven't been wanting to go live on my phone, and I need to stop procrastinating and just at least go live.
Yeah, because you got a lot of fans. Why not?
I
You
know.
have
I usually it's so much easier just to jump on somebody else's panel. I'm so lazy. I gotta stop being lazy.
I know, right? What do you think about the latest beef sector drama with Misunderstood? Have you been following it up, first of all? Have you been following it up?
Yes.
What do you
Yes,
think
I've been
about it?
watching. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. I've been enjoying some of it, and now I kind of feel bad because after yesterday in that exclusive interview, yeah, that man is sick. He's preying on a certain type of woman, and unfortunately, those two were both his prey at the same time. I don't know who knew about who when, and I don't really care,
According
really.
to him, even though I have not been
Well, Snoop knew about her.
yeah, but I don't get it.
No,
He
first.
he said
Yeah,
he was with her first,
Yeah,
and
he
then
was
he
with
broke up
Misunderstood
in
first. And remember,
2021.
Snoop said, I didn't see her as a threat. Or basically something like that.
right. From
Really?
the info and the messages and stuff that I've seen, he'd been with Misunderstood long before.
Exactly.
I'm gonna try to be nice. Long before Snoop,
Exactly.
and me and her got a nice long ugly history, but I'm gonna be nice. So it seemed like he was with Misunderstood long before there was something between him and Snoop, and he was the one triangulating them. Now,
Yeah.
once one or both of them found out about each other, which I kind of don't think Misunderstood fully knew about Snoop. I think she had assumptions and he played it like, oh no, nothing going on. But it seemed
Yeah, it
like
was
Or,
Snoop
just
knew.
like
maybe he mentioned that she had issues with substance abuse, so maybe she genuinely thought he was helping her or something. Maybe
but
that's
they
Right.
were
why he
like
didn't
all
see her.
cool.
She
They
didn't
were
see
like
her
all
as a threat.
cool. They were like all
And yet,
cool, but she didn't know about Snoop, but Snoop knew about her. And that's why I said earlier, Carrie, I said I wouldn't mess with anybody who I'm cool with or that I even know. Like, I wouldn't mess with they do. Like, if I know you, Carrie, we ain't got to be best friends. I'm like, we have some type of, whether it's a YouTube ship or something.
Right.
I'm not going to holler at your man. And I said, that's when all the fuckery started. When Snoop first started talking to this nigga, you already knew he was fucking with Mrs.
Right.
Under whatever. Fucking
Understood.
Yeah, I mean, you already knew. Like, it was like, was you doing that just to piss her off? Or, you know how some people just fuck with somebody because they know, like...
Did she genuinely... Is it that she genuinely thought that they were no longer together? And she was like, oh... They're not
this is the thing, and I clearly don't like Snoop. Like I said, there's a long history there, but that's neither here nor there. I really think this man, he was the mastermind and the puppeteer behind all of this. He was saying whatever he had to keep them on the hook. He was baiting and switching on both situations. Now, maybe Snoop found out and tried to play along and see what she could get out of it by playing along, but she also liked that dude, so he was playing her enough to make her think that he liked her too. And like Tracy said,
and he probably did, but shit, how many? There's a lot of niggas out here that like more than 2 women,
right? But like Tracy said, though,
she met his family. That should be
right.
Enough to know that he obviously had some, he loved her or felt some type of way enough for her to meet.
And do they all stay in the same city? They all in California, right?
They're pretty close. Yeah, they all live pretty close in distance.
That's crazy. I don't know.
Well, and this was the part.
Never fucked with him in the first place. Like that was some bullshit waiting to happen. Like I said, it was a domino effect.
Oh yeah, I agree. But this is what blew me away about the whole interview. He talked and, tried to like shift the blame from here, there, and everywhere. And then I take accountability, but no, he didn't. What blew me away is when that man said, I go around the city and I go looking for drug addicts to counsel and to help. So
to
you
help
really are
himself to
speaking
their
out.
vagina. What is he going to help? It's like he's looking for people who are in a vulnerable state.
Yes.
Is he trained to deal with people who are, abusing substances?
See, that's what he says, but do y'all really believe that though? That's what he says.
Well, no. I don't believe that's what he's doing.
I'm not saying you in particular, but I'm just saying, like, okay,
Right.
yeah, she's on drugs. He could be like, okay, I deal with people, I can help you, I can do this. It could be a front.
Right.
Like, because
I think it is.
if you really
It could be that he knew someone who may have been a substance abuser and helped them, and he thought that he could do the same for others. And I don't know. And what's the coincidence?
That's like if you're out there to protect or help somebody who has been a victim, a child predator victim, and then you become their predator and they're a child. Like,
right.
That's not the job. Okay, that's not the job. That's not how you help them.
Well, first rule of 12-step program is you don't date anybody for the first year, and your sponsor is never of the opposite sex. And also, Misunderstood was on Kimmy's panel, and I was up there with her. There was, a few of us asking questions, and we had brought that issue up, and it sounded as if, just from Misunderstood's point of view, that it was almost like he liked her being on drugs and not off. And that was suspect and telling to me too.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's really this drug person running around helping people, helping them get off drugs, getting them in rehab. He might be one of those people like, oh, this person is needy. But then again, we don't really know.
Well, right. There might be a lot more to the story.
He actually brought her drugs? Are you serious?
And then they said she made her money. Like, Like, why is they saying that she gave him a lot of money? Why is, if you out here to help these people who are on drugs, why is you taking money from them? Are you holding the money so they won't spend it on drugs?
Yeah.
Also,
so he probably makes sure to, when he meets them, to find out if they have a little money or access to money or something or things that he could get from them. That is crazy though. He's like a predator. You're looking for people to use.
It's not just about money either. Like, it's a power trip for somebody like him. He's dealing with needy women that are in a certain situation that he can take full advantage. But what was another thing that was kind of, and I forgot my point just as I was about to say it.
Okay,
it'll come back to me.
He wants to be around needy people because he wants them to need him for something. What is it that he was offering that could really help them? What is it that he was doing? I don't.
Besides, come take a drug test. Like, fool, you went over there to give her a drug test. You was not her probation officer. What the?
Right. That was completely odd. Oh, the YouTube thing. Okay, so he kept talking to both of them about how to maximize their YouTube potential and their stardom on YouTube. What it was reminiscent to me of is R. Cook. Not that I got anything against R. Cook, but it seemed like maybe this was his catalyst to starting a YouTube channel. He says he's not into all this YouTube stuff, but yet he's counseling them on how to move.
How many times have we heard people say that? I'm not trying to get on YouTube channel. I'm not, and in my head, I done seen this shit so many times because I done been around for so many years. I hear that all the time, and I already know. Okay, they'll be starting a YouTube channel.
Exactly.
3, 2, 1.
And they'll be on panels every couple seconds. You see them on the panel. No, I don't want a YouTube. And then bloop, there they are. Channel created. Yep.
And that's, that was something too that kind of was like a aha moment. And then other people started bringing it up, and I'm like, I bet you in a week or two he might have a channel, and all of a sudden he's gonna be this. Oh, let's talk about these two women.
Oh my God, he wanted to do a tell-all. Oh Lord, obviously I missed a lot from that live. I don't know. I guess it's because I see too much of her in the streets on every different channel. I just zoned out, and didn't want to check in to even figure out how the whole story goes. But from the pieces I've caught, it's like he's an older man, so they're thinking
and he has a braided beard. Like, who the fuck messes with a braided beard? Okay, I'm from Omaha, Nebraska. I ain't see. Okay, now in Omaha, Nebraska, I can expect to see a nigga walking down the street with a braided beard and some old dope man tennis shoes on. But on the East Coast, you walking around with a braided beard, any man, period.
Right.
A braided beard, like you 40, 50 years old. Why you walking around with a braided beard? That's like such a, what?
Paul is out here acting like a complete pimp.
You might as
for
well
women
have
that have drug issues. And then what was even crazier was the real kind of toned down bits and pieces type messages he showed on Snoop's channel, but yet the messages that come from Misunderstood were a lot more nitty gritty and kind of nasty, because he said a lot of things about Snoop that if I was her, I feel some type of way about, and I would stop trying to protect that man and stop attacking the other woman, because she too is a victim of this man. And I don't like throwing that victim word around, but they both.
I'm sorry, go ahead. Oh, I was gonna say.
I was gonna say they're both victims to him.
Hold on one sec, guys. I'm gonna be back in about 2 minutes.
Okay. Well, Princess, do you think that, because I heard somebody say this and it was really interesting, but somebody said why they wait all this time to do the tell-all? Like, some people are insinuating that they were putting a story together as if not to like the messages that he was showing, like they were saying on Kimmy's channel, oh, he ain't showing everything that he's saying. And some people are saying that him and Snoop had put this shit together, like pre-planned all this shit to say this and not say this, and you know, did you get that feeling
That's
from
possible.
that?
Just knowing what I know about Snoop, that's very possible. I would have passed her. But like Kimmy said, why wouldn't you like prep him prior to going live? Why wouldn't you have these messages in your hand? Why wouldn't you know what evidence he's going to present and have these questions prior?
But see, my thing is, let me tell you something, Princess. My thing is, if you my whole nigga and we in the same city, we will be sitting side by side, and I'm gonna have your phone in my hand, and we gonna be on the same live, in the same room, in the same house.
I don't know that I would do the interview with a man that just did me dirty.
I want to make sure. I want to see your phone. I want to see the messages. I want to see who said who to what.
Well, no, I agree.
I'm just saying, ain't neither one of the. Does he have a home? I mean, does he have a place where y'all can come to? Like, if this is your man, like, I'm just saying, like, okay, real life. Okay, let's take this off of YouTube. Real life. If you had an issue with your dude and he was cheating on you and he talking about these text messages and he's sending you this shit, no, I want to see your phone. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like,
Tracy, you're right. She was high than a kite. Well, the live she did after.
If that was really your dude, you would be like in the same place. Why is y'all on a live and y'all in two different places? Like, that's your dude. That's your man. Like, y'all go to each other's houses. Yo, I forget what kind of relationship was this really? Because I was
that's kind of what bothered me too.
Knock on your door and say, "What's good, nigga?" I don't know what kind of relationship this is.
It was odd because it kind of seemed like they didn't have much of a real relationship. And then she later claimed she has all this evidence that she took out his phone at some point. So why wasn't any of that brought up that night? Why would you wait to bring any of that out later?
Y'all stay in the
I don't know. It's just
area. Y'all stay in the same area. I've never messed with a guy that stay in the same area, and I ain't went to his house. He ain't been to my house. I ain't at his mama's barbecue. He ain't at my mama's barbecue or fish fry. Like, I would not be, me personally, I would not be in the city of Omaha online talking to y'all about this nigga, and he's showing messages, and he in a total other house, and I know we would be sitting right together. Let me see your phone. So I want to make sure I see everything. You're not about to hide shit from me.
If he was screwing, right, especially if he was screwing one girl, but he was claiming the other. Yeah, why weren't you sitting in the same room together, even if y'all broke up?
Like that's weird to me. Like, this is your nigga, and y'all go live together. Prove that y'all was like really in that type of relationship.
1 second, guys. Let me see if this is Tracy. Is that you, Tracy?
It's me. Hey, everybody.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Hold on. It's echoing. It's echoing. Let me come back in. It's echoing.
Okay. Shakila said, "You guys, if my husband steps out on me, it's over, and I will deal with him. But if a woman knew we were married, then I would."
I'm still hear her talking. Hold on. Let me go out.
I feel you, Shakila. I feel you. You definitely supposed to deal with the guy. But if the woman knows, well, that's what I was saying in the beginning. Snoop, she made it very clear. I knew they had some shit going on, but she wasn't a threat to me. That's what she said.
Right, and Misunderstood didn't know.
Fuck with her and fuck with you at the same time. You knew they was together. Like, you knew they had something.
And don't get me wrong. Like, I have seen, a lot of, in the words of Kimmy, junkie stunts from Misunderstood through the years. So I can't completely say that she didn't know about Snoop. Like I said, I know that she assumed and wondered, questioned, but he kept telling her no. So it's hard to say.
And that's like the lady that I interviewed, the show that everybody talking about. That's like the lady I interviewed. She was like, well, my husband kept saying no, and the lady kept saying no, and I just believe them. Like sometimes you gotta use your common down sense.
Is that you, Tracy?
Yes, it's me. Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Hi,
Tracy.
Hey, Tracy Cakes.
Who's up there?
I'm so glad you came up.
I know. I was like, there's my baby up there. And who's the other one? Is that the hood table?
Yes,
Right.
it's the hood table.
Hey, babes. How you doing?
Hey, what's up?
Girl, let me tell you. So this just happened over there. So I just found out that she was over there, that Misunderstood was over there on Pizarro's. And she was saying that when they were having sex or whatever, that, you know, he was telling her that he loved her and stuff. Then he was like,
Right.
oh, we could do a tell-all. And he was like, and I would make a lot of money. And turns out he ended up doing that.
Wow.
That is so wild. And not only that, Snoop had they were asking Snoop on her channel, oh, well, had you, you know, because they were saying she had met his family and she was saying, you know, he took her mom out and, you know, to dinner. So they were always talking about marriage. So they were talking about progressing to the next level. Can you imagine? So Snoop was like, and they was like, Snoop, did you ever meet his family? And she goes, no, I wouldn't let it get to that point.
And she also said
Right.
she didn't want to get married. Like she didn't. So what was the reason behind
She's
that?
trying to cover, but did you see the way she said it? He didn't give her the opportunity. He never wanted her to meet his parents. He never asked her to. She was trying to cover up, saying, well, when we first met, I did say that I didn't want to get married and but you know, and then and then that changes or whatever. I'm like, this man is not going to marry you. In her mind, she's still thinking, and this is the point that I'm proving. I'm taking snapshots of everything she posts about Misunderstood because I'm sick of people saying, oh, Misunderstood's bothering this woman. She went online this morning talking about, well, I'm going to return the favor because she slept with my man, so I'm going to sleep with her man in so many words. So she deleted the post. And I was like, oh, okay, that's what she's doing, but I still got the post. So she's been doing stuff like this and getting channels in this woman's name. And she's been doing all this crazy stuff. And I'm like, just leave the woman alone. She can't stop. She just cannot stop. And I'm like, this guy, she's wrong. She's mad really at the wrong person. She's mad at the wrong person. I'm like, you need to be checking this ninja. And then he tried to lie just to stay on her good side and tell her, oh, well, you know, I was with you and I cheated on her with you. And I'm like, stop lying. Everybody knew it. We were all like, stop. You backpedaling. You already said what you said before. He's not a good liar. He busted her lip. And that's a horrible thing. And people couldn't believe it. I'm like, yeah, I can believe it. Carrie, it was my channel. She told that the other day. I've been catching up with this story, and y'all don't want to hear it.
Hold up, Tracy Cakes. He did what?
He busted her lip. Yeah, because she said Misunderstood because he said she was talking a lot. She said she was talking a lot and about Snoop and asking about her or whatever. And then he went to like cover her mouth, he said, but he did it too hard and he busted her lip and he was apologizing for it. And she said, but he only did it once. And I'm like, oh, hell no. That's why I put in my title. That's why I put in my title, he busted her lip. That's unacceptable. So that's why I said, Snoop, you can have him because he's going to be your boss. Yeah, that's horrible.
I've been watching you,
think you should put your hands on
you forever. I don't remember that.
Yes. It's on the video that I just did. It's on there. It says he busted her lip. She went on there and was talking about it. Misunderstood. I interviewed her. Well, she came up briefly and she was talking about he busted her lip. And I said, what? Because I had never heard of that. And she repeated and she was like, he just did it one time. And I'm like, oh, hell no.
Oh, damn.
I was like, no.
I ain't heard.
Well, you know, that's like an excuse. Once you hear a woman say, but he just did, and it's only once you hear those words, you start covering up to make it seem like it's okay, but it's never okay.
Yeah. Exactly. And then Snoop is saying that she's lying. He didn't do that. And then he even said he didn't do that. See, he's over there lying. Ain't nobody gonna make up no shit like that. Just stop. And then they're like, oh, well, she's doing this like she did, accusing this one like she did of this one. No. And then somebody in the chat over there told Pizarro that I told this woman not to go to rehab. I have never told this woman not to go to rehab. What I said was when she was doing rehab online, I said, well, then you don't need to go because they were telling her to go check herself an inpatient. I said, well, you're doing good with your rehab that you were doing online. So, you know, she can follow through with that, but she don't have to do it if she didn't want to. She's an adult. She don't have to do anything if she don't want to. I'm all about respecting people's privacy and respecting their choices. So I'm like, why in the hell are you You know, like I was just thinking, why are you people trying to force this woman to do something? You cannot force an addict to do what they don't want to do. They're gonna do.
Right.
I've seen a lot
It
of
doesn't
stories.
work
They're
that
gonna
way
do.
either.
Yeah, they have to be ready. So no one's
Yep.
telling her not to go to rehab. So people, you know, and then Pizarro was like, "Oh no, and Tracy, you should have been telling her." I'm like, don't believe these people. People are just ridiculous, and they want to say what they want to say. It's retarded.
So her
I'm like,
sponsor, let me get this. Let me make sure I got this right. Her sponsor is fucking her and beating her.
I guess if he calls
Well,
himself her
Oh,
sponsor,
these
He
are
hit her
all
in her
different
mouth.
types of abuse. You got physical, you
yeah,
got
she said
emotional, you got
her lip
right.
mental.
she
And
said
I
her
told
lip was
Tracy,
busted and she had to go dance. She said my lip was busted and I had to go dance,
but
and that wasn't
Tracy,
cool.
I know that he said that he technically said that on I think Snoop's channel that he's
Uh-huh.
not her sponsor. He's just mainly like a friend, a supporter, a
Right.
boyfriend, an ex-boyfriend. He's a
Oh
lot of different
wow.
things.
Because he
Well,
can't
And
use sponsor as
he
an
don't want to
excuse because
say
he's not.
he's a probation
exactly.
officer because he's doing drug tests. I mean, he's a lot of
Right.
He's doing a lot, and I
I'm
think
like
he's a
so
predator.
confused.
I think he's a
Absolutely.
predator, and I don't know. Shakila said that he bought her drugs. I never heard that he bought her drugs. Is that true?
I
Shakila
do
said
know
in the chat
Shaquila,
that
that
he
you want to
bought
put
her
the
drugs.
link, Shaquila?
I never
she was
heard that,
at
but I might have
she
missed
was
it.
at the grandson's birthday party at his house, at Don Cato's house, and
Yeah.
he knew that she was in the room doing drugs.
See, I'm
Now,
wondering
as
if he even
far
does
as
drugs or something, because why is he
It
so
makes
around these
you
people if he don't like
wonder.
drugs? Mhm.
that was
Exactly. It
my
makes
It's
you
like
question.
wonder if he indulged in it also, and maybe he could, you know, hide it better than anyone else. You know, so he may be under this guise that, oh,
Right.
I'm
He's
helping
either
her
an
and stuff.
addict, still an
Yeah.
addict.
he seems like I don't know, just something about his face and everything. I don't know, something is up with him, and I'm like, something is he like 60? How old is this man really?
I think he's
You
I
know?
think he's in his 50s. I think he's between 55 to 60. I don't know, but that's just what I think based on the
He's
photo I
too
saw.
old to be wearing a damn fishtail braid in his damn beard.
I was told 53. I remember, I think Misunderstood said 53.
Oh my
Wow.
God, he's old.
Shaquila says yes, she
I
said
said
that
he's
on
older than 51. What did she
Oh,
say?
on
I'm sorry,
Bree's
Sherry.
channel. Okay, on Bree's
Oh,
channel,
really?
that she
Well, then
said that. Okay.
if
Did
he's
you
buying
watch
her
that?
drugs,
He
and that
was over
means
my Breeze channel today, and of course Snoop was there. I fell asleep in that one. I was trying to
no.
watch it, but you know I couldn't.
Mm-mm.
It
I
was a
can't take
lot.
Bree serious with it because if you never really had a relationship, like she really had, like how can you
Right.
be giving advice? I just can't do it. I just be like, no, because she'd be trying to give advice, and I'm like, girl, stop, please. I can't do it.
Well, I
The
heard the
thing
old
is this:
Toothless Fool. Oh, go ahead.
whenever males go step out of a relationship, or whenever if you're a woman and you hear about another woman, another female with someone you're dating, do not try to attack the other female. You know,
Exactly.
why do women always try to go against the other female? It's the guy that you should think about. Why is it that
Because
there's
they're
one guy?
insecure.
Yeah.
She's insecure. That's all it is. Because I don't know anybody. Snoop came out of here, out of this whole ordeal, looking like a
I
complete
think it
damn
goes
fool.
both ways. They should both not attack each other. You know,
Right.
it doesn't
Well,
make much
to me,
sense.
my understanding, the only reason I'm Misunderstood is attacking her. From what I see, is because she's attacking her. She's been telling this woman to leave her alone for the longest.
Right.
I don't care if she asked about her, whatever. She's not attacking this woman. She's not fighting over this man. I'm sure she was in love with this man and she was hurt by this man, but she's not over there fighting for this man. Like she said, she don't have to fight for any
No.
man, and I believe it.
But it seems
And it's
like
like,
they're both blaming each other, and that's the part that we as women,
Yeah,
we're not supposed to do
well,
that. Now,
that
even
anger should be
like
directed to the guy.
directed to the
well, no,
guy.
Snoop
I
deserves
will
some type
say
of.
this.
Snoop knew about
Right.
her, so that's my
Right.
thing.
But see, that's
He
what
knew
I
about
said,
her.
Tracy. That's what I said in the beginning. I told
Mhm.
Tracy, I don't know how long you've been in the chat, but I had said from the beginning, like she knew that she was messing with her, and she said she wasn't a threat. She felt like, oh,
Exactly.
I ain't worried about that misunderstood.
How
You know,
can you
so,
not think anyone is a
so
threat?
you already, so if
Well,
you reaching out to a dude and you have a, you know that he might be messing with a chick, they could be off and on or whatnot. But what you gonna expect is some shit to pop off. You gotta
Exactly.
Right. And see, and
It's
that's
just
where I
inevitable.
think some of the actual triangulation from maybe Snoop's part started.
Mhm.
Like maybe it wasn't from the beginning, but towards the end when she really knew that Misunderstood was in the picture, She
Yeah,
was
she went
plotting
crazy.
and scheming.
She
Like,
was. I
There
kept
was
seeing her
some
make
plotting and
pages.
scheming.
why
She was
else
over
was
there.
she taunting her? Like, why
She
taunting
was
her?
over there making page after page, and I'm over here neutral, never said anything bad about her. And she turned on me. So she's gonna turn on Pizarro because Pizarro's saying that she's neutral, but Snoop does not believe in neutral. She's like, no, you're not gonna play in my face. She calls it playing in her face. So mark my words that they don't fall out, because she's gonna call it playing in her face. That's what she always do. And then she'll talk shit and take the video down. That's what she does. And it's like, and I don't know what her issue is. I'm like, girl, this is YouTube. You know, people are not going to have to pick one side or the other side. And she hates the fact anybody that talked to Misunderstood, she thinks they're playing in her face. And she said it before. And she's went against a lot of people because of it. So I'm just waiting to see how this pans out.
Well, I
And
am
see-
too, but the fact that she was, what's that other chick? What's her name? Sooner or some shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor Sooner.
I
Yeah.
guess she told Sooner, you gonna be mad when you find out who I'm messing with. It was kind of like she was trying to taunt Misunderstood. Like she knew they were still possibly together. Like, why else would you do that shit? If you don't think that somebody is still together anymore, why would you even try to taunt them? Or, oh, I'm with this person, you're gonna be mad. Like, why would they be mad if they're not with
That's part of Snoop's stalking. I'm telling you, she was crazy. She kept posting stuff, and I was watching her wall, and I was like, what is she talking about? I still did not know. I was like, why is she coming after Misunderstood? And I said, it has to be something with these men. Why is she concerned about her and who she's sleeping with? And she still talked about who she slept with before. I'm like, why does that matter who this woman slept with unless you want to get with all her men? What is the problem?
Right. And this is where me knowing who Snoop is to where I call bullshit on a lot of what she has said, because she also attacked and low-key stalked me for a year, lying on me, all because I typed in Leak U's chat when Leak U called the FBI on her, but yet she ran around for a year saying I did it.
Okay, now I remember
And
when
I
she
was a
going crazy on
mod.
Liku. And I was like, stop going crazy, Snoop. I was like, because you called on Liku too. So why are you saying that a white woman? She was just everything she said was a white woman called it. That's all you
White
kept hearing
woman,
from her.
white
I was
woman,
like, is she
yes.
okay?
And
She
you
kept
know,
doing
the
it.
other piece of that is I was also a mod for Tommy. And
Oh,
when
wow.
her and
You watched
I,
this, Tommy?
yeah,
Oh,
for
that's
quite
why.
some
Then
time.
that's why.
And she was with Tommy too, right?
Uh-huh. And
That's
I never
why.
liked her from day one. As soon as he played a video of her years ago, I was like, ugh. You know what I mean? And I had no interest
Yeah.
in ever finding out anything more about her. It didn't
Just
care.
a thought of
Maybe you can
Tommy.
help us understand this whole thing with Tommy. So now she's dating Tommy Tracy. Is that what she's doing?
Yeah, she was
I
messing
don't
with
know.
Tommy.
No,
That's what
she's
it
not
Actually,
was.
I
dating.
don't know.
There's
She says
they
I've
she's
just
seen
single
him
now.
even before
I
all
don't,
this excitement started. I've seen him over there. Like I got up early one morning and he was over there talking about her sobriety and stuff. And I'm like, are these
right.
two guys meeting each other for the first time? Maybe this was like over a month ago or
I don't
so.
know if they're dating now, but he was over there interested and they were talking. I
Yeah.
don't know
Right.
now if they're
The
if they're
impression I
actually
got is like they just met or something, and you know they
yeah,
were just talking
he
and
just
stuff.
seen her.
But
He had just
Think
seen her
about it.
in life.
That's
she
when a
better
lot
be
of this
careful about going
craziness
into
really
anything
ramped
with him
up.
because he's not the type of person. He's not the best. I don't know. I don't care. To each his own. But we've seen and heard a number of stuff online about Tommy and females.
Right.
That's all I gotta say.
I just support her decisions. I'm the type of person where I don't try to tell people anymore, hey, so and so's bad for you. I let people see on their own. Because
Yeah,
I
you don't gotta. I don't tell people what to do, but you know, if you're aware of stuff, you just make sure it was said in the open. So if nothing
Right.
else comes up, at least they remember that you did say it. You know, but you can't
Right.
tell people what to do. It's their decision at the end of the day. But you know, if you know the person, you know you're friends with the person, or you have some type of connection with the person. If you know that man for what they really are, if you know the man for who he really is. You
Right.
gotta at least let it be known. Hey, Vanessa J.
I don't know. I'm just different. I'm like, and I've just learned from experiences. I'm like, you know what? Because
Well,
what I know, it's like everybody knows. We all know what we've seen about Tommy.
right.
So if she chooses to date the person, that's on her. I'm like, because
Right.
I'm going to respect it and I'm going to be there for her for whatever happens. But the
He was
fact is,
just
like,
with
she
Taylor
was
over a
happy.
month ago. Remember that girl who he fought with at some was it a radio station or something like
That
that?
was a few months ago.
Oh yeah, yeah, we
Yeah.
all remember. Yeah, we all remember that. But I mean, I'm not gonna be. I'm just like that, Carrie. I'm not like, I'm not the type of person where I'm not gonna like, because I know how I don't like when people tell me, well, you
Right.
shouldn't do, now keep in mind this, this, and this. I'm like, no, because that's her. She's an adult. She can do, and that's why I think people think that I'm not good for her. But no, I believe in respecting people's choices and decisions. And I'm like, if she wants to, I would see how happy she got when he was over there. So I'm like, well, okay, I respect you. I will go ahead and stand by you, whatever, through whatever happens. And I'm not going to be the one to be like, oh, I told you so, because I never did, because you see what
Well,
I'm saying.
no.
So if the person sees what you're
But
seeing,
as
then
long as
there's no
she
reason.
knows,
Yeah.
as long as she knows like the history, then yeah, I don't see an issue either. But
Mhm.
back to the Snoop and the way the plot thickens. Like I said, with my experience, I was on somebody's panel and she came out of nowhere. We're talking about something from a whole nother sector, something that Snoop has no clue about. She jumps on the panel and immediate starts attacking me. She called the FBI, this white woman, this white woman, this white woman. And everybody's like, what just happened? And I'm like, good question, because I'm lost as well. I knew the girl was lying on me, but other than that, I'm lost. And the first thing out of her mouth when she finally stopped with the white woman and the FBI shit, she was like, well, when we were mods for Tommy, you never spoke to me. I said, I don't like you. What the fuck would I say anything to you for? Bye. Like, are you somebody? Was I supposed to speak? Because you're irrelevant to me. Sorry. And I think that's what, when she seen Tommy in her chat a month ago, is probably when a lot of this really vamped up on Misunderstood. And
oh yeah, she went crazy. Yep.
And remember,
crazy.
she said she loved Tommy, and
Sorry,
Tommy's still
guys, I
sitting
got to
there.
step out for another minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. But and Tommy's still sitting there saying, "Yeah, it never happened."
That's weird. I'm like, what the hell? Now, honestly, I think maybe they smashed maybe once, and she's trying to make it seem like that they were together for 2 years. What really concerns me is that Brianna was sitting over there agreeing. Yeah, I remember y'all were together for 2 years, and also Jazzy was sitting there. Oh yeah, I remember he ended about it for 2 years. I'm like, just because somebody tells you they was somebody for 2 years, I've never known Tommy to admit that he was with anybody for 2 years, and I never known him to be not coming up with a female on his channel for 2 years. So how in the hell were you with somebody for 2 years? It's weird.
We all know how Tommy is. Tommy's not a one-woman man, nor is he a long-term situationship type of man. This is not a secret. We all know this. I mean, it freely admits this. So yeah, that's kind of odd to me. Maybe in her mind, I believe maybe in her mind she really thought that.
And then
Was
she
it ever?
he was asking me to be on OnlyFans, and I'm like, why would this man be asking you to be on OnlyFans when you don't have a body? I just don't get it. There's nothing to show.
When she said that he now dates women that built like her, I about lost my shit. I said, girl, the delusions. I said, hold on. No,
I was just laughing. I was
sir,
like, he
ma'am.
does what? I was like, no, Snoop. And she was there looking like Pepto-Bismol. No. I was like, if you're gonna come on there and do a tell-all, why not try and look your best? I'm just saying. But I'm like, why? Is she trying to talk about our wigs? She's trying to do a poll about our wigs and everything. I'm like, excuse me? You on there looking like an old maid. Oh yeah. That's why I started dragging her about her looks. I'm like, you're on there trying to do, looking like an old maid with 2 braids going down the side of your head. Do you think you're in any position to talk about any damn body? I don't think so.
Slender Man looks like your grandmama's crackhead friend. And I'm 42. I don't know how close she is to my age. I think she's
39.
Pretty close to my
she's
age.
gonna be 40. Yep, she's 39. She's gonna be 40.
She's that much younger than me. Oh, Jesus. Oh,
It's me, Carrie. Can you hear me?
hard and put away wet.
Okay, so I was waiting so I can leave now. So I'll be back. I'm just gonna check on something real quick. So I'll be back, guys. Welcome, Shaquila.
Oh, Shaquila, my baby. Hey, boo.
Hey.
Hi, you guys. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Hi, everybody. Hi, Tracy Cake.
Hey, boo. So he said that. I mean, they said that he. Who said that he bought her
Hi,
drugs?
Tequila.
Hi.
Oh yeah, that's the hood.
Misunderstood. She said that. She said that right on the Breeze channel
Well, then,
today.
if he knows how to buy drugs, then he had to have been using them. He had to have been.
Right.
And they're just protecting him. That's all it is.
So he on drugs too?
Oops, almost fell.
Right,
He had to have been. Because how
That
would he
would
know
be
to buy
my
the drugs?
assumption.
Right.
That's crazy.
And so she did say that because Bree asked her the question. And she really didn't want to say it. She did, and I felt really bad. I'm like, oh my God, that right there was just a no right there.
Well, that's even worse if he talking about he's that person that rolls
Right.
around trying to help people on drugs and you supplying the drugs.
Right.
He's
right.
trying to help them to his unzip zipper. That's it.
Right.
And that's why I get what Tracy's saying, talking about he was a predator or he's,
I believe that too. I also believe that. Now I could be wrong, and I like both of them. I really do. As well, but like Tracy said, I see how Snoop is moving. She doesn't really believe in that. It's either you take my side or I'm just gonna. But I'm all about the.
I hope he's not. I hope he's not the contact person though. That's what I hope.
Right. I don't know if he's the contact person, but I do know I felt really bad because I'm like, you can tell she's not so much fighting for him. It's trying to defend her character. She's already in the sobrieties what is that sector and everything. Just like wow. And then here it is, Snoop. I'm like, Snoop, you knew. I'm with Princess X on this. Like I believe that she really kind of target and was like, okay, I'm going to connect her, basically hook up with this guy too because she had something against Misunderstood. That's just what I'm picking up. I could be wrong, you guys.
See, that's where I was going, Tequila.
Yeah, I think so too.
And she did this so that she get back at Misunderstood. I also believe too that she's really hurt behind Tommy. That's what I'm picking up. I could be wrong.
Absolutely.
Feelings with the guy. This guy that's with the what is that, the ponytail on the chin.
Yeah, Don Cato.
The French braid.
Right. But I truly believe that it's deeper than what we all know. I did hear one. I think it was Reed, and I was thinking the same thing. Like a lot of people is not paying attention to that, and she doesn't like to take constructive criticism either. So I don't.
She doesn't because you know why, and not to defend her, but she said because they never let her speak when she was younger, and so now she has a voice, so she speaks up. And that's what happened. She's speaking up now. And that's when and that's why she said, I feel so good to speak up. It feels so good. And that's why she's like hitting panels and people's telling her not to. And I'm like, well, I personally say if she asks us, I'm like, well, I don't think you should, but it's you if you want to. And then she feels good after she's hit the panel. So it's her coming out and she goes, she's not gonna let anybody silence her no more, which is good because if she's dealing with these men that are like wanting her to submit and all this other crap, then her true self is going to come out. And that's what she may need to get her sober or to maintain her sobriety,
And I told her, I was like, you need to not focus on men while you're trying to get sober because that's the last thing you need to be dealing with. Because a breakup is going to trigger you.
I just came back. Sorry to cut you. One of the things I heard is that when you're trying to get sober and stuff, it is always recommended to not date. That's what I've heard.
Somebody said that the first year. I forgot who said that, but
I've said it and some other people have said it. 12-step programs, it's like a no-no in 12-step. You're not supposed to date, and you're definitely not supposed to have a opposite sex sponsor.
Right.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Because it takes away from you getting, the time to focus on yourself, because it may also, dating has its ups and downs and stuff. You want to
Yep.
make sure you're focusing on yourself and your sobriety. It may be hard for some people, because they want companionship and stuff, but it's always a good idea to not date. It may be hard, but so you can focus on yourself. That's all
Well,
I
can we
got.
talk about Schooner? Okay, Schooner is Sooner, everybody. Okay, for some reason, Schooner changed her name to Sooner, okay, because everybody was confused about that. But anyways, Sooner, okay, I think that Sooner, they hold each other accountable because she's whatever, her accountability partner or whatever they call it. So I think that Sooner was really concerned about Misunderstood. So they're known to call out to each other's loved ones, family members, or whoever, to hold each other accountable. So
Right.
she called him and told him she was concerned about Misunderstood. Now that was a week prior. So Schooner had no idea he was going to go down there that Friday. So how it seems to us is like she called him and said, go down there on Friday to sleep with Misunderstood. But it wasn't like that. Schooner is a good friend to her. I think she holds her accountable. And I think it's sad that she, a lot of people are blaming her. I don't think Misunderstood is blaming her, but a lot of people are. And I think she didn't know he was going to wait a whole week. She could have been dead by then. You know what I'm saying? Although I'm surprised that she said he took care of her for 4 months. I'm like, wow, really? And it seemed
See,
like
that
he,
goes back to the thing I said, where I think that he likes her being unhinged and
yeah.
using.
And that
Because she
goes to
needs
show,
him.
did he have her? And I'm wondering, did he have her at that time? Was he supplying her with it? He must have been supplying her. And maybe they were both trying to stop. Maybe he was trying to stop, because why would you stay with him? Why would he be there for 4 months? Just if he's completely sober, he's there for 4 months. Unless you're on a whirlwind and they're both, I just don't see it. They would both have to be engaged because he's
He
working.
has to have a
everything.
past or using currently. There's some kind of using in his
Exactly. That's what I was
past or
saying.
How
or
else would he
past
be
or
able
present.
to get drugs to her?
That's what I'm
Right.
saying.
How
Mhm.
else? How does he know where to go?
I'm sorry,
Exactly.
counseling
That's what I
addicts
said.
does not teach you that. The counseling them does not teach you how to score drugs. That's
Right.
something you know.
Already, right? I promise you guys, I was thinking that. Also, remember you guys, because Tracy, I was on the line in the clouds last night on your channel, and he for a succubus. I said, what?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
and I'm like, now he never said that about Snoop, but
Because let me tell you why. When you're I think when you're in a drug-induced haze, it's like sometimes you have the most, amazing sex. And I'm thinking maybe that's why he was like, oh my God, she's like a succubus. And I was like, oh, I want to be a succubus, but I don't want to be a demon,
Oh
you know?
Let's not forget, though, the messages Misunderstood gave Kimmy. He talked about Snoop being a drug addict. And I'm
Right.
sorry, but no weed smoker is ever called a drug addict.
Well, I don't know what she's smoking. We don't know what she's smoking, but he did talk about that. And also he would say the same thing to Snoop, apparently, about Misunderstood, and the same thing to Misunderstood about Snoop. So I don't get it. Remember, Snoop was saying, yeah, he told me she's a drug addict or whatever. And then the same thing with
yeah, but Misunderstood has been on about that.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. She sure
and
has.
also the way that Snoop has defended him and kind of acted
my
like
God.
he was
Something
madder
about-
at Misunderstood than him. I think she'll go back to him in a heartbeat. And I think he knows that, and that's why he played her game.
Yeah, a number of people are saying that
Yeah.
she's gonna forgive him at some point, and she's saying she's done. But at the same time, when she's
Snoop is
interviewing
not
him
done.
yesterday, we
Not
could
done.
tell
I
that
don't-
she had so much love for him, and she was offended and stuff by some of the things he said. I didn't watch the entire thing because I can't stay long for most of this content. I try not to.
Yeah,
be
it's
too
been a lot.
Yeah, and it's too much, and I can't keep up.
Snoop is not
But at
going
the same
anywhere
time,
because you could tell. She
you
came
can
back
tell
on
she's
telling
still in love
everybody.
with him.
She came back on telling everybody that yeah, they're good or whatever. Did she come back on saying we were good and they're okay and they're gonna, and she's gonna work on it or whatever? Then he came back on her line and she was trying to act like that they weren't together. I was like, wait a minute. Didn't they just tell me in my live that she was over there saying that everything was good and they were working on it or whatever? But then
Well, the
I
last
guess
I
he went
heard,
on
she
there.
said she was cool. She's done. She's his ex.
No.
He's the ex.
And
Mm-mm.
Misunderstood,
She's-
I hope
He
and
doesn't want to
pray
claim her.
Right, yeah, that's the crazy part. I hope and pray that Misunderstood like sees the dirtbag he is and keeps on
Right.
moving. Because, like I said, I think he knows that Snoop may be saying she's done, but I don't think
He
Will
knows she's not done.
Slender Man
We
over
all
there
know.
is
I hope
You
done.
can
Snoop doesn't go back to him. I hope she sees him for who he truly
She's
is.
not strong,
You know,
babe.
don't
She's
forgive
she's
him.
very
Don't go back,
insecure.
Snoop. Don't go
She's
back.
insecure.
You can do way
She's
better.
gonna go back. Think about it. If the
I'm
first thing you
rooting
did
for
this
Snoop to
morning,
find someone else to not go back to him.
maybe she
That
can't.
was
The
not
first
good.
thing she did. The first thing she did this morning was wake up talking about, yeah, she's gonna get Misunderstood back by being with her man. So she's not going anywhere. She just don't. He's not claiming her publicly. That's why she's like, oh, we're just gonna be friends. Of course you are. You're gonna be the same way you were, just sleeping together. And nobody's believing that they didn't sleep together. I'm not buying it. And
well, because that was
and
said
she,
two different ways. They said on her channel that no, it didn't happen, but yet she told Tommy in an email that she did screw that man.
She was telling everybody, I'm
So
effing your man. Remember, she was telling everybody all out on
right.
YouTube. So she just lies, and that's why I was happy when Lady Nika said we're not going. You know, that guy, like the guy was lying or whatever. We knew he was lying. He tried to backpedal in the end because Misunderstood pushed back. But I guarantee you, he's going to continue calling Misunderstood. I guarantee you, and he's going to he's going to want to continue seeing both of them, and he knows he can
do
fuck
neither of them any good. He doesn't
Right.
need any of them any good. There are too many. There are
It
too
won't,
many
but
red flags.
the problem is though with Snoop, there's more benefit there because they can both then use each other to then get at Misunderstood for whatever sick gain old Slender Man has against Misunderstood.
Right.
But she just needs
don't
she just wants
forget that she may be a broken woman, but she
Yeah.
also has some stuff up her sleeve that she wants to get back, and for what I still have not caught where this starts.
She's weird.
But you know,
I think she'll
Lord
forever
Jesus.
have beef. She's that type of person that don't know why she wants to come at people, but she just continue. It doesn't make any sense, but she'll just keep coming at them. I think so. That's why. I mean, because she did that. Remember, she did that with 7 Stars. Does anybody remember that? She hopped in 7 Stars business about this man and was
heard
pissed
about
and was
that.
cussing at 7 Stars. I was like, why don't she like her? It was no reason for her to hop in, and she was like, oh, she did you went in there with this man and da da da. Like she loves
You mean
fighting for these
Pyro,
men.
the whole Pyro situation was that?
Yes, she just hopped in. They
Didn't
didn't even
she
really know each
sleep
other.
with
I don't
or try to
remember
take
that.
that
I
man?
remember the Pyro situation, but I just don't
Yep.
remember Snoop being a part. I didn't know.
I think she tried to date him and he said, hell no. That's what I think. Because remember, he
Okay.
already had enough craziness with them women. Remember? With
I
Snoop.
heard bits and pieces of that. I wasn't around for it, so I heard bits and pieces. I just, for clarity.
Because he was
So,
in LA, so you know she hops on it. And I'm like, I thought that was
Mhm.
strange. And then I'm thinking back now and I was like, he did. And then I was telling Seven to talk about it. I guess she didn't want to talk about it. But I was like, this what she did with him. I was like, that is crazy. And she goes crazy about these men. And I'm like, it's a sign of insecurity because Tommy said that she was always very insecure.
Yes.
And I'm
Tommy
like, well,
knew
you
all about her illnesses and her insecurities. She hates how she's built. Well, girl, get off the crack. But
exactly.
my thing is,
who is on crack?
I mean, I'm
She was
just
on
saying, if
crack.
you're that damn skinny, that
She
ain't
was
that
on
ain't
crack
weed.
when she came to YouTube
You
attacking
may
me.
never know.
She was
You may
on
never
crack. Yeah,
know.
she looked horrible when she came, and I was like, "Who is this woman attacking me?" She looked.
I
awful.
remember when Tommy played her first video years ago. Looked like I'm sorry, mannerisms,
She looked
the
horrible.
build, the tweaking. That's all crackhead to me. I don't know any
Mhm.
different than that's what that is.
She was
Even
talking
how
about
she was
I'm
talking
not gonna
last week.
diagnose her, but you
Well,
know, there are
no.
people who are skinny like that, so I'm not gonna diagnose her. Not that I
No, but
know,
she was on.
not that I know, because I'm not aware.
She had.
But,
I think she even gave her
Right.
testimony that she was on crack. So I'm
Where-
not. I'm not backpedaling on it.
Allegedly, I will
was
say
on crack.
allegedly.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what she's smoking now, but she's on something because it's not normal.
I
But
just-
go
No.
ahead.
Right.
And she may be manic.
Yeah, I
But,
just realized that she herself that she see this guy, and I'm talking about Snoop because Misunderstood already left him. You know, but I really hope that she just sees him for what he is. You know, I hope it don't take her longer. You know,
Right.
I hope sooner than that's my point basically. And I just really, really just hope and pray because that she knows her worth. You know, and that's for all women.
I
Black,
agree.
matter. You deserve the best. You know what I'm saying? You deserve the best, especially if you've been good to that person too. You don't have to settle for less. You don't have to settle for seconds. Just know that, you're number one and you deserve to be number one. So I just really don't, get it. I really wish that she would look in the mirror and say to herself that she's better than this, because this does not look good on her. This is, I'm like, girl, please stop. Don't, get off the line,
She doesn't see it, Shakila. She just doesn't see it. She doesn't value herself. So she can't look in the mirror.
Right. And I have said, this is my first time saying anything really, you guys, because I feel safe over here. I don't, I love everyone else, but I'm just saying, I can, go on Tracy channels, whatever. I feel safe there, but I just try to be careful in what I say and what I do,
Right.
Yeah. Because, people take stuff differently. I understand.
I try to be respectful to everyone, but I really hope, and I really hope that that God would touch her, that she will allow God to touch her heart and see, her self-worth inside her, because this is looking bad. People that tell her they're going to use her for clicking views. Some people would say it in a very nasty and mean way, and I have seen that, too as well. But I'm like, girl, you're coming at them too now. I see both sides. Like, I'm like, you coming at everyone else, but they're only trying to help you, those that's been nice about it, you guys. And so that's pretty much it. I'm just saying for me.
Yeah, they both need not continue to communicate with him, because he started this whole mess. He knew about them. They know about each other at some point, but at the same time, I'm really hoping that Snoop does not go back in any relationship with him at all. He's just not for her.
Really do not
an experience, and I'm pretty sure she's not happy about what has gone down, and how it's a little bit humiliating, because I don't even think she thought that it would have ended up the way it did. Hey, Nina.
I kind of hope he uses her up. I just do, because I don't like Snoop.
No.
Well, because she turned him up for no reason.
I'm kind of with you on that one.
I don't care, because
I hate being that way, but she's been nasty to me for so long. I kind of don't get.
I don't care. Now, I hope that Misunderstood will not, I will support her regardless. So she can say whatever if she chooses to stay with this man, that's her. Or if she chooses to answer his call, because he will call her back, because she's a good woman, and he has everything to gain by being with her and nothing to gain by being with Snoop. So think about it.
Well, and I think Snoop's vengeance against Misunderstood is blinding her to the point that I think she will deal with him just for the get back and for what maybe he can benefit her, and that's sad.
Yeah,
and you're not working.
Right, and this Princess X, Carrie and Tracy. I just want to tell you this real quick. There's someone I know that's real dear to my heart. Right, she asked a question like, this guy played on, and she's too old. Like, she's way older than I am. I think she got me about maybe 30 years or something like that. She's like close to 7. No, she is in her 70s, and I love her. Like, I respect her and everything, and literally sit here, just fell in love with this younger guy. He's about 56, she might be 8. Anyway, that's not here there, but she's way older. Okay. And so you guys, she asked me a question, me being a friend, and respecting her. I said, well, honey, he just played with your emotions, and I said, you can't get mad. She basically was dating this other lady, but was pretty much leading her on too. But he really didn't owe her anything. He just played with her emotions, which was wrong. But there was no relationship established, like, okay, I'm dating, we're dating or anything. She just fell in love with him, and it was just really strange. And so she began to blame the other woman and said, oh, she's making him do this. And I thought that was like the weirdest thing to me. I thought I was like in the Twilight Zone. And that's what I see with Lady Snoop. I'm like, girl, you keep blaming her, but you knew, from now, if you guys go back and watch Breeze live, you will see exactly what I'm talking about.
I keep saying it.
there's
She'll come in and say some crazy words. She's
right,
talking really so people can't understand, but we pick up on what she's saying.
right. What's her name? Scooter. Who I think she's a lady. And she is. Please forgive me. But I'll just Scooter or Spooner. She made a comment and she said she says well yes, he did tell me it was wait a minute, let me get it correct now. Okay, Spooner sat here and made a comment saying that she did ask about Snoop, and Snoop made a threats to her, saying that she'll get her together. So, and if I'm not mistaken, she made mentions to Misunderstood, but Misunderstood still did not know if Snoop and them were together.
Yeah,
I'm sitting, but Snoop knew this. So this is what I'm like, but she's still.
That's what I'm saying. She knew.
Right.
She still kept coming from MS. I'm gonna call her MS. She still kept coming for her, and I'm like, girl, come on, like, sweetheart, this is on you now. Now I'm not saying that Misunderstood, 'cause I don't know her. I'm not saying she's perfect. I don't know all that she's done in the Black sector. I'm just saying what the information that I gather. This is that I'm like, sweetheart, we don't, come on, you female. I don't care what color you are, whatever. But come on, baby, you don't have to do this. You know what I'm saying? You are, you looking really bad. You hear what I'm saying? And you don't have to be like this. And people who love you and genuinely care, they're going to tell you in a nice way. You don't have to be nasty about it. I don't care if you're B sector or wherever sector you are, and we're on YouTube. You don't have to be nasty about it. So by sharing that, and that's what I gather. And I'm like, you cannot go saying anything about MS, because to me, what I'm seeing is that you deliberately is doing things to come at this woman. You follow her in chats, you dropping down, but you want everyone else to flip the script on her.
Yeah.
Saying when basically they had a relationship. She was the main chick. Now I'm just saying, I wouldn't go for either one of them, but I'm just saying, okay, number one, the only one. Okay, that's it. I'm okay, but however, all I'm saying is that she knew.
Yeah.
But you still keep trying to say that MS that she knew about you. No, she had an inkling a little bit, but he kept saying, no, I'm not with her. I'm not with her. What was she supposed to do? But Snoop keep blaming her. She continues to keep blaming.
But she's nuts, and she keeps lying, saying that the woman put a death threat out, or what was it? What do you call it? Where you do the a hit out on her, and then she deleted the video. Now, how come nobody? Now, Maija, instead of jumping in my comments trying to tell me about Snoop and how I have it wrong, no, baby, I don't have it wrong. You're delusional. Okay.
Right.
You're delusional over there. He was with Misunderstood for 2 years. I'm not going. Nobody's believing her crap but you and the other dumbass one with Melly Mel. I think it's Melly Mel.
Oh, Jesus God.
If I'm not mistaken. Or Shakima. I don't know who's over there that's believing it. And Cochran. Y'all are all delusional because nobody's believing Snoop. We've been following this whole story. I don't know what they've been doing or what rock they've been up under, but we're not going. So don't hop in my comment section if you don't want to get cussed out and dragged, okay, in a damn video, because I'm sick of that.
And I just
know you
want
got
to
it
make it
wrong.
clear. There's things about Misunderstood in her past on YouTube that I personally do not like. And
I don't care about her past. I don't.
But I also don't hate her. Now, Slender Man, on the other hand, she's attacked me for no reason, so she can get it every day. But at the end of the day, I have to look at this as what it is. And it does look like Slender Man's been following her around. But what? I still don't know.
I'm telling you, I have no reason to lie. I've been watching Snoop. She would hop in her chat under numerous troll pages, bam, one after another. Now she comes in there now and they automatically identify her. And then she goes live. And I'm like, why are you doing this? You're an idiot. Stop doing this to this woman. She's a stalker. And then when they pulled up her record, she has threats on there. I'm like, girl, all this stuff on your record, you need to calm down. I guess she wants to go back again.
I'm not a doctor. But I have different things in my own mental health that I can see, signs of, and others around me that I've seen. I think Snoop really needs to go and get help, like serious help, like therapy. Like you're unhinged for what? I don't know. Something's triggering you, and this dude
Well,
is
wouldn't you
not
be
helping.
unhinged if you found out somebody you were with was with somebody else? Wouldn't you be, you know, a little
No,
bit
it's not the
emotional and
case.
stuff?
That's what I'm saying. Everybody's got it backwards. This man
I
was
would
not
be
her man.
mad,
He
but
was not her
not
man.
at
So there's
some
nothing for her to
woman
be
that
mad
had no
for.
idea about me. Why would I be mad at
I
that?
keep saying
How
this,
could I
and
be mad at
everybody,
that?
right? Let me ask y'all something, Carrie. Why do you keep saying? Because somebody else kept saying that too, that it was Snoop's man. This was not Snoop's man. It was
In her
misunderstood.
head, or maybe
In her
whatever he
head.
told her, you know, we don't know what he kept telling
No,
Right.
her.
she knew. Let me tell you. Well, yeah, okay, but she knew there was something because she kept coming after Misunderstood. Remember, she kept stalking her. She was like, "Oh well, the wolf, howling like a damn wolf." I thought something was wrong with her when she would be doing that or whatever, and then she would laugh,
Oh
and I'm like,
Jesus,
"What the
yeah.
hell is she talking about?" I don't know what she was doing. I thought something was wrong with her. That's what I said. Why do people watch her? I was like, she can't even get her commentary out for laughing because she was high, I guess, and I don't know what she was doing. It was just weird. So I'm like, so she didn't know about her, but yet she knew that they were seeing each other or were seeing each other before. Then she got worse when Tommy went over there. She just went completely ballistic.
Right.
This is a whole triangle. This is a square. This is a circle. This is a lot going
No,
on.
I pretty much broke it down. I've broken it down. I don't know how many different ways. And I'm like, look, this woman was with this man for 2 years. They kind of broke up for 2 weeks or whatever, a 2-week period. This is what Misunderstood had just
Right.
said
The one
today.
in
A
August
2-week
of
period.
2021.
I don't know when it was, but they broke up for a 2-week period. However, then Snoop got with this dude, okay? And then she knew of them before because he was her moderator. So she knew of them. And I guess, I don't know if she knew of them dating or whatever, but ever since she's been after Misunderstood, cussing her out and everything. Then Claudiva jumps on the bandwagon for no reason whatsoever, just to be a bitch because she's all dried out. Yeah, because of Suge. I forgot about that. So it's all about these niggas. And I'm like, are you that desperate? These desperate ass hoes. I don't understand the problem.
Right. Isn't that the crazy part? Like since when did YouTube become a dating site?
I don't know. I'm just like, are pickings that slim in California? Because it's all about California.
Love and YouTube is worse than love and hip hop. And let me tell you, please, if you was thinking about a YouTube relationship, don't do it. Because I actually have been in a YouTube relationship. Thank you, Jesus, that we ain't played this out on YouTube.
Princess, you've been in a YouTube relationship?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Ooh.
Still
I
kind
had
of
one. I just had one.
complicated.
And it was
Really?
Mm-hmm.
But Tracy, wasn't that a pretend husband that you had?
No. Which one? Wait, which? No, I'm not gonna say which one. I don't know. There were
I
there was
wouldn't
several,
say
but
the
it
name.
wasn't a real.
They just used to come down in the chat. It was just in play. Not real.
No. There was one that was like, no, it was intense, and I was like, oh my god, it was
I would
crazy.
have never known.
Yes.
I would have never known. I'd be so scared to date
It
anyone.
happened.
Don't you see what people do with telephone messages, with messages between each other? It's scary.
I must admit that
Especially in the sector.
has kind of made me wonder, but luckily, like this has been going on for 3 years with me. So I'm pretty sure, and we've had some knockdown, drag out fights, arguments, but like if it was really going to be that, it would have been that. It would have long before now been that. And if it hasn't happened yet, I think we're both grown enough that we're not going to do that, thankfully. But that's the problem with the YouTube. Too many people are wrapped up in bringing it to YouTube and saying, here, look what I got. That is a risk. That's why I say I don't recommend it at all. I've been fortunate that my situation, even though the ups and downs we have had, it's not really so much about YouTube. It's just distance and everything has been kind of playing a part. But I've been lucky.
Oh, you're still dating? You're still dating him now? You're still dating him now?
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
Oh, okay.
We
go
there
in
are
spurts.
certain setbacks because of distance and stuff.
A lot of it has to do with the distance, and for some reason he can't commit. And I'm not asking for like marriage, but like tell me what we're doing. That's all I want is a definition.
You don't need nothing else.
Well, do
you
y'all
know,
see each other
well.
often? Do you see each other often?
Yes and no. It just
Red
depends on if we
flag.
fighting. It just depends on if we fighting, and a lot of times, like I end up. No, he says I'm always starting arguments, but that's not the case. I ask questions, and then he gets mad, and then I get nasty.
So it's a virtual. Is it a virtual relationship then? So you don't how many times have y'all seen each other?
The first year we were just friends. We talked for the first year before we even met in person, and then once we met in person, it kind of went down from there. And in the last 2 years, we've hooked up
red flag
5 to 10 times in 2 years. And actually for a year we didn't see each other, and that was a big part because of me.
Red flag.
Like listen to Karen.
You're so crazy.
No, this is look, I'll lay it out there. So basically what happened was when we met, we hooked up.
Still me, Carrie.
I got pregnant, so I ended up losing the baby. I didn't know I was pregnant. Lost the baby, and
by him, you were pregnant by him.
Yeah, and
Princess is such an open person. Okay, let me mute. Go ahead, girl.
I'm sorry,
baby. So I mean, it's happened to me in the past. Like, and I guess I wasn't clear about me not being able to carry kids. But I told him that I've had miscarriages, but I guess he didn't put 2 and 2 together. So I didn't tell him at first because I knew he didn't want kids, and I figured, well, I lost it. Like, what's the big deal? But I had somebody in my ear convincing me, no, you probably should tell him. So when I did, it was 2 months after the fact, and it became a huge blow up. I mean, he kind of like.
Was the blowout? Sorry to cut you. Was the blowout because you took all of 2 months to let him know what happened, that you miscarried?
He finally admitted that, yeah, like he was mad about the whole thing, that I didn't let him know first.
Can y'all hear me? Happens. You got to share that with your partner if it's a serious relationship.
Oh my God.
Keep
going.
I'll mute.
But the way he blew up is why I kind of didn't want to tell him. And he was kind of nasty about it. Like, he basically blamed me for getting pregnant, blamed me for losing it, blamed me for not telling him. And I'm just like, I'm dealing with all this, and you gonna throw all this at me. Now, he has since apologized. Took him a long, hot minute. But I was bitter about that. That was around about August when all that blew up. We spent like 4 days together, 3-4 days together around Thanksgiving. It wasn't bad. It just was, I don't know. I felt like I feel like a booty call when we together. I don't know. He's not much of a talker. He's a listener. He's not much of a talker, and that bothers me a little bit.
Well, I would keep my options open. You know, I would still be dating other people, because if you've only, you know.
Your song when Tracy fell off.
Oh shoot, she fell off.
She realized she fell off. Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, after Thanksgiving, it kind of got uglier, and we didn't talk for a while. And I did end up kind of moving on and having an emotional relationship with somebody else, and that kind of went left for many different reasons. But we still talk through that. Like, we still, you know, like 1 minute he's won't leave me alone, next minute we get in a fight and we don't talk for a couple weeks. And it was like that for a year. And then, you know, we hooked up again, and now he loves me, and I'm like, oh Jesus, God help me.
Well, I'll keep my comments to myself, but I'll just say 2 words: red flags. Go ahead.
I don't know. Look, I'm not stupid. You know what I mean? There's things about it that are red flags. He is a good guy, but he's got his flaws. There's potential there. I'm simple.
I've learned to not say much about people and their relationships. Sometimes you may tell what you think and stuff, and then they'll listen or not. And at the end of the day, you may see that the person is a toxic person and you try to make it known, but the person may be so caught up in the moment or so, infatuated, for want of a better term to use, and they may end up being upset with you for giving your views on the relationship. So I may
Right.
say what I think in the, in the
Well,
onset,
no.
but
I don't take offense. I never take
after
offense. I
that,
mean,
no,
I'm
it's
gonna
just a
do what I want
general
to
thing
do.
for me. You don't. I know that's typically what
But yeah,
happens.
I don't get
Even
I
though,
don't get offended
if
though.
the issues may be staring you in the face and it's quite evident, you try to skirt around it. No, but he's this. But once you start to say but, and it's only this or so, you start to make you start to say stuff to make it not seem as bad as it is. But in truth and
Oh,
in
I
fact,
give just
they
as good as
stuff.
I get. Cause look, he's turned me into an asshole just with the few things that he did towards the beginning. And I try not to, be overly emotional and be an asshole, but he says certain words and certain things to me that trigger me, and yeah, I'm just as much of an asshole. And I shouldn't be that way. It's horrible. I should not do that. So we both got our issues, but I'm kind of simple when it comes to like, what are we really doing? Like, we too old to be playing games. Like, if we're not moving forward, then like if we're just like some kind of booty call, then I'm done. I'm out. Cause that ain't nothing I'm looking for. So
Well, once you learn, once you make sure that you put yourself first in whatever relationship, not to say you're not to, think of the other person, but
right,
always make sure whatever you're doing, you respect yourself. You know,
right.
you don't just accept stuff that comes because you want to be in a relationship. That's all I gotta say. You know?
Yeah, no, I stand my ground on, things that I like and don't like. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm an asshole. Like I said, I tell him a lot. If it's this bad, then leave. Bye. Like, you don't have to stay then.
It's a little bit of toxic.
I don't know what it
Oh,
is. These men get so addicted to me, and I'm like, oh my God, why? Just
so are you
be
part of the
normal.
problem,
Huh?
Princess? Are you a part of the problem?
Absolutely. I'm
It's
addicting.
not
I am.
always
I
the
get it.
guys, It's not always the guys. Sometimes the energy that you
Well,
put
no, I
out.
do have my flaws. I'm not
Yeah,
completely the problem. But no, I got my flaws. I got my triggers and my things that bother me. And I'm a runner. You ain't caught on. I keep telling them go. Just
well,
leave then.
Princess, at the beginning you said that the person doesn't want to commit, but then you're saying you're a runner. So what are we
Well, no,
saying
he
here?
wants to commit, but he won't say it. It's stupid to
He
me. Like, oh my God, we're grown. You can't just say
he
that.
doesn't express himself well. He doesn't talk a lot.
No, he's a listener. He always wants me to talk, which I'm a
Yeah,
talker, so that's okay. But I kind of got to know who I'm talking to. Like, you kind
yeah,
of got to add to the conversation, and that
yeah.
bothers me. Like, that's the biggest thing that bothers me. Is like, just tell me things, just little
Yeah,
things here and there.
do you feel like you're mothering him? Like you gotta be saying, why don't you do this? Why don't you should do more of this and stuff. Like, do you think that way? Like you gotta be teaching him, not mothering him, but teaching him what you expect from him, you know, in a relationship,
Yes,
and
in a
you just grow
sense,
tired of it.
yeah, he's got some issues with his mother. So yeah, I can kind of see that. And that is part of it too. And that's why I said he's got potential. And I do see where some of his shortcomings are from his own childhood. But again, majority of what I know is things that I've had to pick up on because he doesn't tell me a lot. I have gotten more information recently that, basically have formed a better picture of what I've already assumed because of what I've seen. There are some childhood issues and some other issues, and that's kind of why he is the way he is. So he's trying to be patient with me. I'm trying to be patient with him. And we get on each other's last nerve, partly because the distance. I think that it boils down to distance kind of puts a damper on
Yeah.
things.
So have you
We're a
guys
hot mess.
have you guys have you guys like had a serious maybe you guys should just sit one, decide, okay, we need to talk about this. What are we gonna do? What's the plan? What are the plans? Are we gonna keep doing this and being frustrated? Are we gonna make the next step? What are we gonna do? Maybe you guys should, well, at least encourage
We
him to have that conversation.
we accidentally had that conversation. I called him for something else, and we hadn't talked for like maybe 2 weeks. And I called him, and we're talking about like I had a car question, so we're talking about that, and he of course gets under my skin about things because he talks to me like I don't know certain things when I know quite a bit. I may not be a mechanic, but there's certain things I do know, and like I hate when people talk to me like I'm stupid. And so I was getting frustrated, and I was dealing with the car issue, so that was making me even more frustrated. So I'm kind of yelling at him, and he's like, "Really? Calm down." But we did end up having a conversation, and like I said, he ends up telling me he loves me, and he was like, "I swear I told you when I was there last," and I'm like, I didn't hear that, because if I did, I would have been like, "Wait, what?" Because I don't understand that part. And what's funny is before the last fight we had, before this car thing came up, he had said something about, well, if we get married, you have to do this, this, and this. And I'm like, married? What are you talking about? Like, we're still not even sure if we're past like a booty call phase. Like, what are you talking about marriage? I thought he was being funny. And here it wasn't him being funny. He was being serious, and I just didn't realize.
So
And
at the end of the day, it's communication. That's the problem with you two. It's the
yeah,
communication, or a lot
yeah.
thereof, I should say.
Yeah, and we both get angry about the dumbest things, and yeah. Again, I'm an asshole on certain things. I'll admit it. I can be a little difficult, but he can too. I can give as good as he can give, vice versa.
What do you think, Shaquila?
Well, I love her honesty. I was like, okay, girl.
She said
She's
that she's
over
an
there
old
like,
person.
run, stop dating on YouTube.
Right. I couldn't do it. I couldn't date on YouTube. That's just me. But you guys, I've been married like forever. So
But
I wouldn't
again,
even know
I
what to
mean,
do.
I'm not saying it's an absolute no, but I wouldn't recommend it just with you never know what you're dealing with.
Right.
But I also spent a year getting to know him. That when we were friends and talking for a year, I got more out of him then, and the relationship was great. Then once you had sex to
Right.
it kind of like it went all to hell.
Someone's asking you. Sorry to cut you. How old you guys are?
I'm
'Cause they're wondering if you have.
42. He is. He'll be 40 this year.
Okay.
No, yeah, he was close
Like
in
if
age.
you didn't
40
know
or
his age, I
41.
was gonna say.
No, I know his age. I
Not
just
bad.
look. I kind of can't remember. I want to say he's only a year younger than me.
Okay.
Yeah, so he'll be 41 this year.
Okay. Somebody was asking because they just wanted to make sure that it's not one of those young love type of things where you're going back and forth and not sure what you want to do and stuff. Yeah, go ahead, Shaquila. I'm sorry I cut you guys. Sorry.
Oh, no. I
you're
didn't have
doing good.
anything to say. I was just listening to you guys.
Look, Vanessa said if he proposed tomorrow, would you? Would I say yes? Probably not, because one of his conditions was if we got married, I'd have to get rid of my cats. That ain't happening. Nope. There's some things we got to give and take on, and that is one of them things that he gonna have to give on. Oh,
That's
the
gonna
difference
be a
between
hard
dating on
thing for you
YouTube or
two to work
POF.
out.
POF, I will say POF. You can get you. And look, I've met a real scammer from POF. So, yeah, it's kind of just as bad on POF. The only difference is it goes bad on POF. You don't get exposed to the world or don't have that potential like YouTube.
I would
So that would be
never ever date online. Never. Never ever date online. There are no pictures gonna be uploaded. There are no pictures
Right.
that are gonna be sent in between me and you. If you can't meet me out here in the open, or by way of friends or something, I will stay single forever. Okay.
Well, that's
Right.
one
I
thing
am
I
not
don't
gonna get
do.
caught up in the virtual space and stuff to do stuff because this is the way of the times. I'll forever be an old soul. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. And the way things are set up right now, people are just like, let me use the term
They ruthless.
catfish.
They ruthless, Carrie.
Yeah, and people, it
Right.
can
That's
be really dangerous. You
very
can
Well, what
look
I'll
dangerous.
at
say
look at
for
someone who
me,
I heard recently had people's photos all over the place. Not even
yeah,
eHarmony or nothing.
Right.
Or
Right.
farmersonly.com.
yeah. It is ruthless out
Right.
there. It can be.
Each his
It's
own.
very ruthless. Yes.
But for me, because I'm on disability, like I don't get out and about much to like really meet people. So for me, online dating kind of was like always a thing that, somehow, some way, whether it was through social media, an actual dating app,
Mm-hmm.
for God's sake, YouTube. But what I will say, especially to, like the younger generation, because like some of us in the older generation, I'm not that old, but older, that like the picture thing, I'm just not hip to. If I don't want it ever seen on social media, I'm not comfortable sending it.
Right.
So that's just me. And I would suggest that, especially until you know the person and have been with the person and know what you're dealing with. I wouldn't send pictures like that you would be uncomfortable with others seeing, because that is a risk with any, because I've heard of it happening even on Facebook. People breaking up and people plastering their nudes on Facebook,
Right. See,
sending them
and you
to
know
their
what?
parents.
Right. And Princess X, may I say this to you, please?
Yes.
That I wanted to say something so bad before you mentioned that. That is exactly what I was thinking about. Like I have never. Okay. Someone I know, they did a tape, and I'm like, girl, is you crazy? I said, what if he get mad at you? What if he? I said, girl, bye. No tapes, no picture, no news. You better send a sexy text message. I'm like, there is ways to do things. To be
Right.
sexy with your, husband, partner, whatever. But I'm like, girl, bye. Don't you take a picture of yourself, putting it anywhere, okay? All this stuff that we have seen on social media, I'm like, you guys better learn, okay? You can learn from other people. It don't have to be you in
Hmm.
the situation. And so
Well,
I'm
I'll
like,
give
Carrie,
you
on this, I am a square, okay? I'm
right.
just saying, I
I'm
don't
kind of
drink,
with
I
you
don't
on that.
smoke. I am a
For me,
square.
Sheila, I don't drink or smoke. And if I
Right,
Well, I
do
smoke
drink, it's
cigarettes. That is
very
one of
light.
the contentions in our relationship. He hates that I smoke.
right.
I hate
And
that I
But he
smoke.
knew
It's
about that
financially a
before, right?
burden. Huh?
mhm.
He knew
What'd you
he
say,
knew
Carrie?
you always smoked. So why is it a problem right now? Did he know that coming into the relationship? Hey, just my 5 cents.
Yes. And that's something that used to get on my last nerve. When we met, when we started talking, I didn't have a car at the time. I
Right.
smoked. Like he knew these things. He knew
Mhm.
I had cats. Like nothing was a surprise. I was a complete open book when we met. I
Right.
laid it all out there. He just gave me little crumbs here and there. So he knew what he was getting into.
Right.
And for him to be mad about it later, I tried to even quit at one point for him. And, every time we get into it, I'm like, okay, cool. I'm going back to smoke cigarettes. It's getting on my nerves. It calms me down. And I hate that I did it because I really do want to quit financially. I want to quit. But
Right. I understand. Mhm.
it's like there's certain things like the cigarettes. That's something I can eventually maybe get over. The
So
cat
you
thing.
wanted to stop smoking for him and not for yourself?
Well, no, I mean I wanted to as well. My doctor's been on my butt about it, so I did want to quit. It just is stressful. All the things, and especially after the miscarriage and everything, like, ugh, it was just nasty for a second between us, and I went back to it. And then I found out that the Chantix I was taking got recalled. I'm like, Lord, he's trying to kill me with Chantix. No.
Oh. Yeah, for
But
those who are just coming in, we were saying, when did YouTube become a dating app? And this is why the conversation
Right.
started to go this direction. And Princess was just sharing with us, a little bit about her
my experience
dating on YouTube or social media in general. It's not
Right.
my
And
thing.
I will say, there's enough things that go on in the black and beef sector that are pretty bad and pretty raunchy and out there. The roast sector is kind of a little dirtier. And I'll explain. There has been a lot of like talking behind the scenes between men and women over there, and basically there's a lot of women that have been exposed over in the roast sector for their nudes. And the one girl who hates my guts, and the only thing I could figure is because, for one, I call her Busted Open Becky, and she's mad that I ain't got to bust it open and people like me, and she busted open and nobody likes her. I can't fix that. But she will go on StreamYards like we are. When the show ends, she'll just be sitting back there talking to the guys on the panel and just start undressing. And she'll even have conversations about the Bible while undressing. And it's like, girl, that's not how you get a man. If she's not young, she's like my age.
She's just undressing?
Yes.
Oh, we got some.
But then gets mad when people bring it up, and it's like,
on here.
I'm telling you, YouTube is a wild place. If y'all ain't never experienced some of these things, just trust me, it happens. Oh Lord. And then things go left between, certain people over there, and then the nudes like get all exposed. Like, forget just sharing behind the scenes. Like, they actually get put on YouTube. And yeah, I'm sorry, but if you want your things showed on YouTube, or your employer, your family members, stop sending them. Like,
Right.
it's real simple. If you don't share them, they have them.
See, and you know what, Princess X, that's exactly what I was just saying. Like that right there, like that was you sending nudes and all that. I'm so glad when I tell you that me and my husband, we have so much in common. Now we have our differences too, but I'm so glad, that he's not into all that,
Right.
sending nude and this and that and the other. Sometimes you just have to, not sometimes, to me, I feel like you have to be compatible. It's always good to ask questions, first, even before you start dating someone, different things. But we didn't grow up in this, well, we're kind of all in that age group, like what you just said anyway.
Right.
But however, it was still some things out there, especially with them tapes. And honey, so when I said, girl, I said, honey, no, that is a no, baby. That can get into the wrong hands. And not only that, we also go to church too. I couldn't imagine sitting in church and then the pastor come talk.
Right. It's bad enough to have that happen on YouTube.
So embarrassed.
I couldn't imagine like a child of mine or a family member seeing my nudes. Like, I'd be mortified.
My mother, oh my God, me too.
But
oh Jesus.
I'm a prude on the street and maybe a freak at home, but like I'm kind of a prude out in public. So like I would be mortified, seriously. And there are women on here that have done things like that. We all know about Clyde Diva. She's got young kids. At some point, your son gonna be at school and his friends are gonna be like, oh yeah, I saw your mom naked on YouTube. That would, I would just want to curl up and die. I'm sorry. That I wouldn't even know what to say to my child. But I'm different, to each his own.
Right. Yeah, I couldn't do, I wouldn't either. And it's like, I don't understand, like for parents, this is what I think about all the time. I've always been a firm believer. Whatever I teach my children, I always practice it. I don't say, do as I say, not as I do. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
mean, I don't do that. Whatever I say, I live by it. I practice it,
Right. You
every
model the
single
Right.
thing. That's
behavior that you want to
exactly.
see.
I can't tell my children to do something that I can't do, So
Right.
that's
Right.
something I always said to my children, So I just don't get it. I'm like, I tell my daughter, I only have one daughter. You guys, I have a big family, but I have boys, thank God, Jesus. But I just be worried because of the police. I don't want to change the whole topic, but anyway, with my boys. But however, and I'm like, please, you guys, and I thank God they really really good kids. I don't really want to share too much on here. I'm like Carrie
Right.
with that because people is
Yeah.
just yeah
Yeah.
they
It's
do the
weird
most,
over
and
here.
so
Yeah.
exactly, and you'll be surprised. Like I hear a lot. Oh, there are certain people that's not in the sector. They're not this, but you'll be surprised who's watching, and you'll be surprised. When Carrie say some of the things, I'm laughing about the radio and things like that. I did not plan to not put my picture on here, you guys. I'm so serious.
Right.
I
So
didn't,
my picture will
but
never be up here.
I didn't plan not to. I just used my name. I'm like, oh, I don't have anything to hide or anything. But you guys, I am so serious. When all this stuff came out, and I've been around, I've been one of Tracy's day ones, and I'm like, God, thank you, Jesus. Because they will pull up stuff with your children and all types of
Mm-hmm.
things. And I'm like, you'll just be surprised. I'm just going to say that to you guys. You guys will be so surprised who watch, what professional they're in, things like that, So,
Exactly.
right. And I'm just like,
Exactly.
wow. So I never shared. I wanted to
I
say
try not
something
to share
so
too
bad,
much.
but I
I
didn't.
don't
I
even
didn't
know
say
why I
anything.
said that. I should have never even
Right.
said half the stuff I did. Shakila, I'm telling you, there are a lot of
Right.
different people. Not everyone some people are just here to watch the mess and to be entertained by
Right.
it. It doesn't
Right.
Exactly.
necessarily mean they want to be a part of the
A
mess.
part of the mess.
We got
Exactly.
a
And
lot
then
of
right. And you know what, Carrie? I try my best to be so careful. I try to respect everyone because I don't want no one disrespecting me. Even though, yes, I watch a lot of the stuff over here and things like that, but I try so hard to be respectful. I think it was one person, that said something off the wall. But you know what? I said, I even apologized, you guys, and I didn't even do anything. But
That's
I don't care. That's just how
Shakila.
I am. Okay.
right.
I was
There's
like, you
been
know
a
what? My
few
bad. You
I
hear what
don't
I'm saying? Yes. I think I called someone boo or something, and they were like, I am not your boo. I said, oh,
I
I'm so
saw
sorry.
that.
I said,
You
oh,
were just
please
saying
forgive
hi and
me.
being
Yes, that
welcoming
was
and
it.
stuff, and we're like, hey, so
Exactly.
and so boo, and
But
they're
you
like,
know what? Right. And you
this is the
guys,
sector that everything is a problem, Shakila. So
right.
you just said boo, and they had a real problem with it, but
Exactly.
to
So
each
you
his
know
own.
what type
Maybe
of
that's
attitude.
just how that
Right.
person is.
Right.
You don't really take that. Don't take
Right.
it to heart. But I remember
Oh,
seeing
I
that in the
didn't.
chat.
Oh, you know what, sis, I didn't. I didn't. I didn't get upset or nothing. You know what? Because I practice this in my real life. I teach my children the same thing. You hear what I'm saying? Just to prevent problems, because people crazy out here nowadays. They would shoot you for less than nothing. You guys, I'm gonna say this.
Right.
My husband went to the store. I'm on the phone with him, and it took everything in me. And I'm usually like the one, the quiet, the humble one, and everything. Even
Yeah.
though there is a lion and bear that live inside, but I try my best to contain that. I do. Like
Right.
that's why I don't bother anyone or anything like that, you guys. And so this lady, he said, excuse me, we were trying to get balloons for the teachers, because my son, his last day was Friday. So we always, send the teachers gifts and stuff just to tell them thank you, how much we appreciate them all the time, at the end of the year and on Teachers Day, like we send flowers and stuff like that, you guys. So this lady was so rude. Now I'm on the phone with him, right? And he was like, excuse me, ma'am, like that. And she was like, nigga, go around me. I was like, oh, Jesus. And honey, I was sitting up, I began to pray because I'm like, this is my husband. I'm like, girl. And I'm sitting up here and I said, Lord Jesus, I just began to pray. I said, God, please touch her. I don't know what's going on, why she have attitude, but it was really bad. And I was shocked that my husband didn't say anything. And he said, see, babe, you see what I'm saying? This is stuff I deal with. And I'm
Oh
like,
yeah. And
you
you
know,
gotta sometimes
right.
sometimes things like these happen. Like the other day, I was parking beside this lady. Obviously, she was impatient. She didn't want to wait until I went in. And she went in and she threw her door out like she wanted to mess my car up. And I'm like, I could come out here and tase your ass. I could come out here and have a regular conversation with you while I'm tasing your ass. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to do it because if I have to fight her, I had to remember that I had broke my toe. So, you know, I like stepping in people's face if I'm going to fight you. But I said, you know what? I'm not going to let this lady, you know, pull me out of myself just because of her impatience. She tried so hard to slam her door in mine, and I'm like, look at this. There's some way, in some way, people, they are unhappy with their lives,
Right,
and
they are.
make it point of beauty. I don't even think they even understand. They make it their
Right.
point of beauty to make other people feel the type of
hurt people.
hurt and misery they're experiencing. And you don't have to give in to it. You don't have to. And that
You
is why I'm
don't.
saying,
Thank you.
like,
That's it,
people,
Carrie, right there.
majority of the time I remain calm. I don't think I have time to devote any extra energy to negativity or anything, you know. I just leave it alone. There's no need to. And when you can avoid people, just avoid it. Just avoid them.
And you know what? I'm gonna tell you something, Carrie. Sis, that's exactly, and I'm so glad because I look at my children and I'm just so grateful. I'm like, God, thank you. You know, they're not out here doing drugs. You know, I mean, just now I do have one that
you
kind of,
raise them good.
you know, he kind of smoked a little bit here and there. You know, and but I'm praying for him. I'm praying for him. I don't say anything because he's grown. You know,
Right.
they still young. You know, they're early like 18, 19, stuff like that.
Right.
But it's just it's something, and so I just let them do them, and I just pray, and I just thank God because it can be so much worse. And I see how
Absolutely.
they open up the doors for the ladies, how they carry the bag, and yes, for anyone, not just, but if they see anyone struggling, they'll go and help them. And I appreciate that, and I always tell my husband, I'm like, thank you so much, just for installing, these things inside of them, because, none of us is perfect. We're not perfect, but we try. And I remember, I think it was last night, Tracy made a comment about marriage. She said that, oh no, I wouldn't get married again. You know what, you guys? Listen, I am so serious about this. Like I said, we've been married a long time. We got married in our early 20s. Okay. So, well, kind of, I was almost 20, you guys. So anyway, make a long story short, I wouldn't do it over either. I wouldn't do it over either because marriage is, I'm saying like something was happening to my husband, I would be fine. Not fine, like something, you guys know what I'm saying. I wouldn't want anyone else. Right. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot of compromising. I always tell, I'm over, well,
I know what you're going to say.
I was just going to say, anyway, I always tell my ladies, let me say this. I always tell the ladies, I'm like, you guys, please, you have to understand, marriage, I understand they want to get married, lots of them, not all of them, but most of them. And I'm like, you guys, just remember this, okay? You guys are two different people, okay? You're two different people. So you might do this way. You might want it done, he might do it this way,
Right.
So just remember to meet in the middle,
Right.
And I just
Compromise
don't feel like,
and communication.
Compromise.
Right.
And just be
Exactly.
aware that everyone doesn't think and feel the same way about a certain thing,
Right. And the thing about it is that when you love each other, when you truly love each other, that's why I feel bad for Snoop. I'm like, listen, honey, because Miss MS, she left him, so I can't really say anything because at least she did leave,
Right.
But I'm like, sweetheart, just love yourself. You do the best you can do, and if that man continues to do whatever and I'm saying if she's with someone else, whatever, you hear what I'm saying? As long as you do all that you can do, that's it. You can't give them anything else. You get what I'm saying? And if they don't appreciate that, then baby, God have something good for you out there. Just believe it,
Right.
and that's my whole point, with her, and I felt so bad. It was just like I'm like, girl,
Yeah, because she was hurt. Yeah.
yeah, she was hurt, but sis, I'm gonna be honest. Now, I promise you, I'm a very fair person. Sis, she did this to herself. She really, what I'm seeing, I'm just saying what I'm seeing, okay? What I'm seeing,
Right.
that she knew that this man was seeing her. That's why she wouldn't come. She wouldn't, when she threatened, what's her name, Spooner? Listen, when she put out those threats saying, hey, basically, I'm talking to him. If I see you, you know what I'm saying? We go, I will hurt you. Now, that's pretty much just summing it up from what I gather from what Spooner said. Is her name Spooner?
There was a message. I think she changed her name to Sooner.
Okay. So all I'm saying is that you guys,
I'm not privy to all of this. So did she show a message? Did Sooner just say that that's what she did, or show any screenshots or messages that's what she said?
Right. Yes.
Yeah. No. Did she?
I haven't seen it, so I don't know.
Well, I haven't seen any message. I'm just telling you what Spooner said on Bree's panel today. So
let me come in just for a second. I gotta run, you guys. But oh my God, we had such a great combo over here.
Oh yes, thank you.
And hopefully I don't miss no more lives. I'm subbed on my other channel, so I see it on my tablet now.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm not paying enough attention to my phone.
Yeah.
But it was good talking to everybody. Oh my gosh, we had so much fun.
Same to you, and you be safe, okay? Be safe out there.
Thank you.
And take care of yourself.
It. I do.
All right. And I know I'll see you guys in the chat rooms around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, you guys. Good night in the chat, you guys.
Good night. Okay.
Bye.
Yeah. So bye. So all I was just, that's all I was saying. I just felt so bad for her because I really feel like she is some insecurities that are really, really heavy. You can't blame the woman for anything that a man does. You have to blame her for her part, but whatever she takes the part in. But I just feel like he was playing both of them. But I do feel like he really, I feel like he really cares for MS and more so than Snoop.
Yeah, because I could tell from that interview that he did with Snoop, and believe it or not, I really don't watch the end of everything because once I get the whole idea of what this is about, I really don't stay and listen for too long. So I'll be up and about and around to other channels and stuff. But what I got was he was so hesitant when he was answering some of the questions. At some point, it seems as if he was basically trying to not hurt MU, with responses. So he was like protecting her, but at the same time, he was hurting one while trying to protect the other. And at the end of the day, people just gotta, realize that, know their worth, put it that way. And if someone loves you or really cares for you, they will never do things to hurt you.
Right. That's so true.
Always remember, there should not be hurt when you love someone.
That's right. That's even in the Bible, Carrie, too. I know lots of people don't like to hear that about the Bible.
What is the verse? What is the passage?
Yes, where it says love is kind, love is trust. It says, what's the love is kind, love is trust. Love is not envy. Okay. So love doesn't hurt. So those are, a couple of things in there, what love is. And that's why I just feel bad. And I like Lady Snoop. I hope she doesn't get mad, because I'm not coming from a bad place. I'm generally just saying that, you
never know in this sector. You comment on something,
and then they take it and switch it. I know.
Everything turns into something else. You may just be giving a simple, analysis or your view on something, and someone takes it another way. I don't have a problem with neither of the two, but at the end of the day, that man brought them into a little triangle and caused problems between both of them. And the energy should be focused not only on him. Each other, but on him.
Right.
And realize that this person does not mean you any good or did not mean you any good. And that's the main thing.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm just like, wow. That's all I can say on that part. Uh-oh.
Who knew we would have been talking about something like this in the sector? Who knew? We'd
Right.
have been talking about triangles and substance abuse.
Thank you, newbie. I see that. The First Corinthians. Hmm.
Thank you, newbie. Newbie, where were you on Friday, girl? I thought you were gonna do your spoken word. I think maybe Pizarro was live at that time. I'm not sure. Yeah, this sector has seen a lot of ups and downs. I haven't been here
Right.
for all of them, or maybe I just wasn't interested.
Right.
But we've seen quite a number of things happen, and it's never a dull moment. At times you may hear, "Oh, the sector has died." Died where? It's just have has its ebbs and flows, its ups and downs, I should say. And I don't know if we're up or down right now, but this story has been going on for some time.
Right.
It's been going
Right.
on. Let's see how long it lasts. Is it that the past is going to come back tomorrow? A brand new
Right.
day? Brand new tomorrow? Are things going to
Right.
shift? Is there going to be something else coming up? Are we going to hear anything more about the flag team? You know, what's next
Right.
for them?
And you know what? I'm gonna say this.
It's never a dull moment.
Right. I'm gonna say this here, Carrie. I have noticed, you know how you say you watch people, I have noticed, and I'm watching, and I'm
Oh my
like,
God, quiet. New biology, you were hiding, girl.
yeah, she said she was hiding.
You were hiding yesterday, girl.
That's what she said. Oh, yeah, she was hiding. But I tell you, Carrie, I have noticed this though. You know how when things is on certain people, they go run and they hide. But as soon as
Mhm.
it's off of them and it's on someone else, I mean, it's like, yeah, I'm like, wow. I don't say anything, but I'm like,
I've
okay.
seen it. I've seen it.
Yeah, yeah, me too. And I'm like, and the thing about it is that, I like most of the people. Let me say that. I like most of the people. You're not going to agree with everything everyone does or anything like that. But I was
Right.
just like, you guys are putting a whole lot on this here. But you didn't put anything on your situation. You didn't explain or nothing. So I kind of
I
peeped
think
that
I
too.
know what you're talking about, and I feel the same way.
Well, oh, you do? Oh my God,
I
thank
have a
you.
specific
I
person in
thought it was
mind
just me. I
that
mean,
I'm
they put
thinking
a
of.
lot on it. And sometimes
Hold on.
it's weird
Audio.
because I'm right.
Let me plug it out. Can you hear me?
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I had plugged my headphones in, and obviously it doesn't work.
Oh, okay. Okay, yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
when it
So you noticed
when
that too?
when the heat was on you,
Right.
you weren't around to discuss it
At
or say
all,
anything or
nothing.
address it.
I mean, won't
But
and get mad at people and everything.
right.
Right. And then as soon as it's someone else, you all
Oh,
let me
yeah.
know you in this. I'm like, and the thing about it is, I am such a firm believer on karma, and think that's the reason why I try to be nice, okay? Because I don't want it coming back at me. Okay, I try to be respectful, and I'm like, girl, don't you know it's gonna come back down your street? Stop
Oh
that.
yeah.
If if it's you,
Oh yeah.
address it too, but don't sit here you putting 1,000 on this,
Right.
and then some of the stuff you saying is not even accurate, boo.
Right.
I'm like, okay, honey.
Right. It's
Right,
a
just my
woman. They have a
right,
woman's. Look at that. Poor Wendy.
right. They do have that. They do have that. Like I mean, what's her name? 5 cents. What she said. Yes. Yeah, it's really something. I'm like, wow. Okay. I mean, I'm like, girl, just get it right. I know some of us make mistakes. I do too as well. But I'm like, but you can't report on you. Tracy report on everything. Yes, I did this, y'all. I'll be sitting in the chat like, Lord, Teresa will tell everything. She's like, yes, I did it, blah, 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 blah. Mother, he say, I mean, things. I actually like that. I like when people is upfront and honest about themselves. That's just,
Yeah.
my opinion. But I have noticed that they go and hide. They can't take the heat. They can't take the heat at all. But they sure enough will talk about other people, won't they,
Oh
honey?
yeah.
They
Oh
sure
yeah.
enough will go in.
There's a
I'm
number of
talking about
people are,
forever and ever.
not standing in their shit, you know? They don't stand in their
Right.
shit.
Well, not
They're
there
doing
you go.
everybody
Yeah, they
else's
don't
on
stand in
their
their mess. Right.
Yep.
I'm like,
I've
ooh.
seen it.
Right.
I've
But
seen
then
it.
had audacity to talk about other people. I'm like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, help them, Lord.
Mm-hmm. You've
Right.
seen
I'm telling you. I'm
You've
like,
seen it.
wow. And lots of times I be in the bushes too. You know, like mother. Lots of times I be sitting there in the bushes like, wow.
There are not enough hours in a day. I say that all the time, but it's for real.
Right.
I cannot. I really can't keep up. And it's not that I'm doing,
Right.
I'm not pulling a Jay Whistle. Jay Whistle said, I don't watch them people. I don't watch them people.
Right. Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that either.
But
Yeah,
I
I
do
do
have
watch.
people I don't watch. But then I really, really, you can multitask all you can, but you know,
Right.
I cannot watch everything. I really can't. And
Right.
people
Right.
would
I
expect you to
understand
know
that. But I
everything
can't watch
that's going
everything
on in the
either.
streets. I
But I do
cannot.
watch a
There are
lot.
just too many people. There are too many people to
Right.
keep up with. I
Right.
can't. I
Right.
cannot.
That is so true, Carrie. I understand. And then there's lots of times because you still have to spend time with your family and things like that. So, you know, but for the most part, when I'm not watching movies, with the kids and my husband, I do I do be in the bushes like, oh Lord, no they didn't. And
That is
then
the
a lot of
hardest
I be
thing
in
to
the
be
bushes
around
just
family
fussing.
watching these things.
Right. I
I
be in the
hate it.
bushes talking about, girl, why you say that? You didn't have to do that. Just be quiet. My husband be like, babe, you all right? I'm just talking to the phone. Ooh, child be sitting up there like, and then, I love when Tracy and Paulette get on there, child be sitting up there like, well, I don't have any
Child.
popcorns or nothing. Well, honey, in my mind, honey, I have popcorns and all that. Just chilling like,
Yeah, it's always nice when Paulette clicks the link and they have their
right,
little chat. That's
right.
cool. I like when Paulette clicks the link and
Right, I do too. I do too.
with
But I'm
Tracy.
telling you, then I'd be over there in Pizarro's bushes too. Honey, I can't with her chat. I'm like, ooh, Jesus, girl, please.
Her
Child, they'll
chat
have me in prayer
fire.
and everything. Okay, I'm like, oh Lord, Jesus. Honey, I just stay in the bushes. I'm like, child,
That's one of
girl,
the
they will
channels.
eat you alive, honey, and spit you out.
Yeah, but they're hilarious in there sometimes. It's like a
Yeah,
whole.
it is. It is funny. I'm never saying that. Yeah, some of it is funny. Too. But
It's a
I was
whole
like, oh
vibe in
Lord.
that chat right there.
Right. And then I'm like, why would you go on the panel? You know they gonna get you. I don't understand. I'm like, don't do it. I'm telling you. Oh, child. I know I'm
Sometimes
silly,
you
but
really
I
gotta
be
listen
doing. I
to
literally be.
people.
I'm telling you, honey. I be sitting up there peeking through the bushes like, she come. Here she come. They about to get her, Lord. Oh Jesus!
I'm there most of the time. Most of the times I don't watch the panel, but I watch
the chat.
let's see, I watch pizza, but I normally may just have the phone laying around while I listen, and sometimes
Right.
I go and catch a chat because it's the chat. The chat is where it's at, girl. The chat
Right.
is where it's at.
Yes.
I say this all the time that the chat keeps me here because it's hilarious. Some of the chats when you go in there, you have chats that you're entertained all
Right.
throughout because you have people putting jabs in, and BL is so funny in those chats.
Yes. Yes.
That's
Yeah. Yes. And I
one
heard it was
person
her
and
birthday too.
Beyonce.
Happy birthday, BL, if you hear
It's her
Happy birthday.
birthday.
Yes, I think it was
Oh, she
yesterday
was
or
in
something like
here.
that.
I saw her in here earlier. BL was in
Right.
here.
Right. It was. Yeah, it's her
Yeah,
birthday.
there she was. She was
Yeah,
in.
she is. Yeah, she is. But it's a lot of them.
We got a lot of persons
hilarious.
that they're just
Right.
really hilarious. So everybody has a role to play, in
Right.
the sector. Everybody does their
Right.
thing, you know.
Yes, and this
Everybody
is
has their
something.
place. And
I'm
not
telling you.
everybody wants to be a content creator. Not everybody. But then
Right.
you do have some who makes their rounds on people's panels because they know that's what they're gonna do. You know, like every link is dropped, they're there, and you check and you see them on 4 other channels in the same day. You know,
Right.
and you say, we know where that is going. They want to stir up drama around their names
Right.
because,
Right. They do. They
yeah.
do. And Carrie, I felt so bad for you with Goosey. Oh my God.
Oh Lord,
Like, oh
Lucy.
Lord. I was like, she is really trying. She's trying. Now, Carrie,
I
I'm gonna
know
be
what
honest.
Goofy is doing. I know what he's doing.
Right, and
He's
let me tell
trying
you,
really
listen,
hard.
I promise you, I thought I was nice, honey, but you got me way beat, honey. You got me way beat. I kept saying, "Oh, I'd have dropped him." I'd be like, "Lucy, I'm sorry, but you got to go." Like you keep doing, I can't. You know, I kept saying that, and so I finally I told my husband, I said, because I be trying to let the child, he ain't interested, child. I be like, well, I be trying to explain
They won't
sometimes.
get
He
it,
be looking at me
Tequila.
like, I know you tripping.
They won't get it.
My husband like, what?
That's the same
I
way
be
they
trying
felt
because I
about
miss
me
China
the other
Doll.
night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I used to be able to talk because me and China Doll talk every day. I miss her so much. We'll pray together, all that, right? Honey, I think I don't have anybody else. I tried, honey, my husband like, Keela, I know you playing. He did not want to hear it. He said, like, okay, you gonna be okay.
Goofy likes to troll. And then the thing is,
Right, he does.
sometimes, you know, one of the things I said about having an open panel so people to be open, but at the same time, Goosey knows the persons I like, you know, and he should have known of all persons that I'm on for Tracy. So he should have already known the stance that I would take. So yes, you want to put your point across, Goosey, but like the jabs and stuff, he was
Right.
trolling. And then you
Right,
tell
he
him you
was.
don't want him to do certain stuff, but you just never
He
know.
gonna do it,
You
right.
control what comes out of another person's mouth.
Right.
And
And you can't, you have no control of that. Right.
yeah.
Right.
So you can
And that's
tell
why I
them what
felt
you
bad.
want,
Mhm.
and then you can control what they say after. So
Right.
a lot of persons would have thought, okay, maybe she should have dropped him. But you know, you live and you learn, you know.
Right.
I just
No, it
thought,
was, for me, Carrie, it was just so many times. That's what I was saying.
yeah.
And I just
I
thought,
get
but
it.
I get it. I understand. Trust me, because I'm gonna tell you something. When your own family, okay, they're like, you know what, mom, you too nice, you know. Mom, you too nice. Oh yes, I'm dead serious. Like, listen, honey, child. Anyway, it was a lot. Let's just say that. And when I said, thank you, Carrie. Thank you. I felt
Goosey
so
is
good. And I like Goosey. You know what I'm saying? I
yeah.
like Goosey, but
I like them both, and the
he
thing
do
is, they
start a lot of stuff.
that's Lucy. And the thing is, when he used to come by Tracy's, it was fun, you know. So you know,
It was fun,
they
right?
were back and he would come and tell some stuff about, you know, catch her up with stuff. So I'm like, these two were fine just the other day, and I was there in between at that time, and it was nothing. Now they've fallen out. Then I'm gonna be in the midst of what, you know. So
Right.
it's a little bit tricky, and you know, you live and you learn. Let's
Right.
put
You
it
live,
that way.
right.
You live
Right.
and you learn. It's a
You
bit tricky
do, and
because
it's
he got upset
hard. I
about
see
something she
it.
said, so he has not been able to live it down. And
Right.
I can see both sides, and people don't seem
I
to
can too.
understand that it's okay for persons to look at things from both angles. I
Right.
can see why Tracy is upset, and I can see why Goosey is upset. I can see both sides.
Right.
And
And I do understand. That's why I felt so bad. I was
it
just
was
like,
a
oh
horrible
my God.
position to be in,
Yes,
to be
it
in the
is.
midst.
And that's why,
It was
and
a
see, that's the
horrible
reason
position.
why. Right, right. And that's the reason why I kept feeling bad. I'm like, Lucy, she said it so many times. Come on. Listen, now I'm up here counting. I'm like, Lucy, that's the 8th time now. Come on. You got to
Oh
stop.
my
Why are
God.
you trying to do this? You know, and I was just sitting here like, yeah. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, please. So this is what I do. You guys are so, I'm like, Lucy, come on, please stop doing this. Like, I promise you guys, honey, I'm telling you,
He
I be
knew what
talking
he was doing.
oh, yeah, he did. And that's the only reason why I said, Lord, what would I do? You know, I always do that. And this is why, you know, like you said, you have to see from both sides. I'm always, even with all these situations that goes on here, sometimes I think, you know, if this
I
was
do
me,
it for every situation.
what would I do? Exactly. Like what would I do? And
I
this
see
is why I'm
both
not too
sides
quick
for
to
every
judge
situation.
anybody. Right, because you never know what you're going to do until you're in that situation, right?
Exactly.
So it's easy for me to say, well, girl, listen, after the 8th time, you got to go. But then by me having the same characteristics, then I'm like, you know, so I am so serious. It's just really something. And I see that a lot on here, how sometimes, and not just in the beef sector. I'm just saying period on social media, how people will sit here and say, oh, I would do this, I would do that. But you really don't know
They
what
were in the
you're doing
position,
until
you
you're
know,
actually
what would they do?
exactly right until you're
If they
actually
were
in the
in the
situation.
actual position.
Right, right. You know, so yeah. So I like it, you know, I understand. You know, I do understand, but it was just like, I'm like, Lucy, please stop. Why are you trying to get Carrie? Even though you can't control anything that comes out of his mouth, you know, but if you tell someone, you know, come on, just respect them. That's
Yeah.
what I said. I was sitting up there fussing, like, Lucy, please stop it. I'm
I
like,
didn't even know I wanted to talk
Nihar
to
was
him because
getting him.
I
Yes,
said it to
even
him
me, I was.
before. I didn't
Nihar was
even
in the
know that
chat,
I
girl,
would have
kick
to
it
end up
back.
saying it that many times, you know?
Right,
And
right.
and I also got to address this because some people are like, why did you allow that? I'm talking about some people that I saw. And I'm saying to myself, these are the same people who were sitting in chats where they were disrespecting Tracy. So I could ask you the same question, you know?
Right.
Why didn't you say anything to the content creator who was there lying or disrespecting Tracy? How about that? Huh? How about that?
Right, right.
Right.
And that's why I always say, you know, we can all say what we would do, but when you're actually in that situation, you know, then you'll really know, you know. So, and I am a firm believer on that. So that's why I would say, well, I will hope, you know. Sometimes I say I will hope, then sometimes I'm like, because I've been in a situation before, and I'll say, well, no, this is what I would do, you know. But it's really hard. That's why I don't really comment that much. This is the most I've ever said, and that's because I feel really bad, you know, for even though I know that, you know, she knew the situation, but I still feel bad because there's something, you know, that's missing, you know what I'm saying, for her. I just want her to know, both of them, to know their self-worth, you know,
Yeah.
because the moment that he brought her some drugs, she should have dropped them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
and I know it's okay. Let me say this, because I know that, you know, she's on her sobriety and everything, but I'm just saying, and I know that, well, I've never been on drugs, but I'm just saying, just from the information that I know that's a hard situation, you know. So I'm just saying, you know, that you know, he did take advantage of both of them. But, you know, when you're trying to stop using drugs, you can't be with anyone that's going to actually bring you drugs. You know, they don't mean you no good at all, you know?
Yeah.
So that was my thing. When I heard that, I'm like, oh my God. But sometimes it takes more, you know, in order for you to break up with the person. So
Yeah.
at least she did leave them. So I will just say that part. Because you have some people that won't leave at all. You know, oh Lord.
It may not be
I'm
easy
sorry,
for some people. It may
Right.
not be very easy, but at the same time, you know,
Right.
once you see little subtle, once you see red flags, you know,
Right.
little things, you may
Pay
not see
attention
them
to
as a
them.
big deal. Do not sweep them under the carpet. Do
Right.
not sweep them under the rug. Check it
Right.
out. Think about it. Discuss it if you need to. But don't pretend you don't see the signs when they're there, when they're right there. You know, we're not in high school. You know,
Right.
we gotta
Right.
be more. You know,
Right. And that's
stuff.
right. And that's the thing there. But I just really hope that both of them, you know, that she stay on her sobriety. I think she will, because she seems, you know, to me she seems dedicated. Yes, she might have slip and falls, but I just want people to think about how many times, you know, there was something that you said you was not going to do. Now it might not be but something that, you know how they give up New Year's resolution and things like that. Oh, I'm going to do this for New Year's, and then they still fall back in the same patterns. So
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that's equal to drugs before anyone go to dragging me.
It
What
could
I'm
be
saying is
food. It
that
could be anything. It could be
right, it
simple
could be
stuff.
any exactly. And I'm just saying, just think about it, because I feel like lots of times on social media, people they just come for other people so hard, and then their life be messed up. And the thing about it is that some of them did way worse than the
Oh
people that
yeah.
they're coming from.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
coming for. You know, so that's how I just look at it. You know, with every with people, I try my best not to judge, because God said unless you ready to be judged. You know, so and I'm just saying, we all have a past. I thank God that that's not my past, but I try my best, like Tracy, you don't put anyone down, just try to support them. You know what I'm saying? Like she said about, I'm not trying to enable her, I'm just trying to support. And people don't understand, support goes a long way. And I just wish that a lot of people had that. There is people that don't have support at all, you know. So I'm just saying, not trying to be a Debbie Downer. I'm just saying, this
Your
is just some of
views,
the
whatever your views are, that's fine.
I'm just saying that these are some of the things that I have picked up and I noticed. That's like, we were talking about the person that was they go hiding when they stuff come out, I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna go ahead because I don't want to get in no trouble, girl. But I'm gonna say this here. It's like, you, like I said, you put 1,000 on other people's situations. You hear what I'm saying? But you can't
Yeah.
get your own stuff out of your situation. You hear me?
Yeah.
There is so much that's out here concerning you, and that's what I'm saying. And if a person come back and say these things, then they're wrong. Oh, they're dragging me, or this and another. You hear what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, karma is not good. This is why you don't hear me saying, yeah, I'm talking to you about this. But I ain't saying
There are
no.
quite a number of people in
Okay.
here that happens to or has happened
Right.
to.
Right. So
Things
yeah,
happen,
so that's
and
all
then
I'm
they
saying.
when the heat is on, they they
Right.
skedaddle
Right. That's
away.
what I'm saying. Yeah, that's when they just leave.
Or
Right.
they keep a low profile, but they
Right.
still hang around. But then at the
Right.
yeah, I
Right.
understand.
Right. So
Ooh, I just saw this.
yeah.
There
So
was a
that's
memorial service beef. I heard about it earlier. Who was saying it? Was it Tracy? There was a whole memorial service.
for who?
Wow. Wow. I was just scrolling through my phone and saw that. And King Roman News tomorrow morning. I'll be catching that.
Oh,
Scrolling
okay.
through. It's a lot. I didn't. Every time I say I didn't expect to be here this long, I end up staying. Um, is there anything else that happened in the sector that we could speak on? So we spoke about the one thing that's been on the tip of everyone's tongue, which is MU, the whole triangle. Pretty much, there's been nothing new that came up.
Right.
The
'Cause
live,
everyone's been
I
focused
tried
on
to.
this. Right.
I didn't even watch that. The moment I heard about that, I said, nope, not going. Don't, nah.
I did watch today. I seen when I seen the live yesterday with Snoop's live. I looked at it a little bit, but I did stop watching it. I stopped watching it because I'm just like I couldn't continue to see her like that. So I
Yeah,
didn't watch it either.
no,
Yeah.
those
I mean, I didn't
things,
watch all of it. I did leave out of it.
they're not enough hours, girl. Not enough hours. And that means I then have to go back to watch that live today to catch
Right.
up if I can. I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know. Let's see where it ends up. I'll wait for the news,
Right. Right. Yeah.
I'll wait for the
I hear
news.
that. Right. Right.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to, say
I
those things.
appreciate
Yeah.
you coming up, Shakila.
I know. I
Yeah,
never.
this is your second time coming up. Yay!
Yay. Yes, I'm always in the clouds though, especially on your channel, because it's just
Right.
it's I'm always in the clouds, So, but okay, sweetheart, I love you,
Thank you so
and
much.
it was
I
a
love you
joy,
too.
great live
And
as
I'm gonna
usual.
make sure I wrap up the moment you leave. I'm gonna play a little bit more of the singing and two more of my the pieces that I did in the game, and then I'm gonna skedaddle out of here. It was fun. I appreciate
Well,
everyone who came up, and I appreciate you, Shakila. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
thank
Thanks for
you.
supporting.
You're welcome, sis.
You've been here,
Oh,
Thank
all
you.
right.
I really
You're
do
welcome.
appreciate it. Yeah.
Okay, and you have a good restful night, and Carrie, I'm praying for you. I know about the family member and stuff, so you're always
Yeah.
in my
And the
prayers too.
funeral is coming up, girl, and I'm so
Yes.
worried. I get stressed out thinking about it because I'm like,
I
I know I
know.
won't hold myself up and stuff. I'm just dreading
Yes.
the whole thing, but it is what it is. It's a part of life.
Yeah.
Death is a part of life, and
Right.
it's
Right.
just unfortunate that we don't want that to happen. But
Right.
yeah,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I
I'm
understand.
scared. I am nervous.
Hmm.
I'm going out of my mind thinking about the days, and I'm counting down to it. And
Right.
it is what it is. Yeah. Ah,
I
thank you for that,
understand.
though.
I know that. I understand. I think it was like close to 2020. I lost my dad. Well, one of my dads,
Oh,
and
no.
then I lost my sister. All that.
Terrible.
And she's the youngest of
Oh
all of us.
no.
Yeah. So I understand. Trust me, I understand. And then this last week, my husband's auntie passed. But she
Oh,
was 102. And then
ooh,
my auntie passed
it's
5 days
alive.
after she passed, and she was 98.
Oh wow.
So
They've
yes,
lived life. They've
right,
lived.
right. So they live,
My
So
condolences to you also.
oh,
Yeah.
thank you, honey. So so I understand, and I am praying for you, honey, and I love you. And I'm gonna go
Well,
back into the chat.
well, thank you,
Okay.
Shakira. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. All right, sis.
I didn't
All right.
even know I'd be here because I thought I'd be bawling my eyes out every day. But I said, you know what? Let me get out the funk and come back on this. You know,
Right.
'cause
Whatever you have to
if I'm
do
not
for
doing anything,
distraction.
I definitely know what I'll be doing. So I'm like, if you
Right.
notice, I've been on here for longer hours and stuff. But it
Yeah,
is.
you have. But I understand. I do understand. Sometimes you need a distraction even while you're grieving, but also grieve too. You have to still let it out and just do your distraction, your distraction as well.
Yeah,
Both are healthy for you. And I
yeah,
I truly believe you're going to be okay. It's hard, but you know that your family that you did lose, they don't want you to be depressed, you know. They want you to still enjoy life. That's how you show them. It's not easy. I'm just sharing this with you um, from my own experience, okay? And that's
yeah.
what God, because I was really close to my dad. I was my biological father,
Mhm.
and I am um, you know, uh, um,
Daddy's
a
girl.
father's girl. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a father's girl. So I'm just saying to you that was devastating. And my husband was helping to take care of him. My husband was
Mm.
the one. My father, he knew he was getting ready to pass, and he asked my husband to go to the store, and then my husband came back to bring
Oh,
him groceries. He was gone. Yeah.
oh
So yeah,
no.
they were really close. They were very, very close.
You think
So
he knew? Oh
oh, he
no.
knew. Oh yes, he knew. He knew. My father told me. I think it was about a month before he passed away. Like he literally threatened me because I didn't want to hear it. So he said, "If you don't stop at this stop sign," 'cause he wanted to talk to me, and I was trying to avoid it. Honey, I was like, "Oh Lord Jesus, I feel like a little kid again."
Oh
So I
no.
stopped, and he talked to me and told me that he knows that he's getting ready to leave.
Mm.
He's ready and everything. That was the hardest thing ever. And then I had my youngest son in the car at the same time. So I'm trying to keep it together for him because as his
Yeah.
parents, we had to be strong in front of them and everything. For the
Man,
most part.
man, I went to that hospital. It's the nurses that carried me away. It was awful.
Right.
I was so embarrassed when I was done bawling
Mhm.
my eyes out and stuff. They're like, you can't let her see you like this. You can't.
Right.
I had to
Right.
keep moving my. It was hard.
Yeah, it is hard. It is hard. But I
Yeah.
promise you, I just thought I would never be able to make it through that. But then I'm just telling you, in order to keep them and honor them, they don't want you to, be in depression, and they want you to live your life to the
Yeah.
fullest, to be happy. Whatever you have to do, it's okay to cry at times too. But all I'm just saying is that you know, just take care of yourself to the best of your ability, you know, and still grieve and still do your distractions, whatever you have to do, you know, to get through this. You know what I'm saying? You know, the right way. We're not talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
My condolences to anyone in the chat or in the clouds if you've
Yes,
lost
my
someone.
condolences too.
My condolences to you too, because I've never. I mean, you know, people may have passed. They may be like far distant relatives and stuff. You know, you will
Right.
feel sympathy, you will feel something, but when it hits closer,
Right.
you just don't know how to deal with it.
Right. I'm gonna say this, and I promise I'm done. I promise. I don't know
Okay,
why I'm going here, but this is where I feel.
I'll mute.
My daughter, we lost two of our children. So I thought it would be, and it was hard, you know. It was very hard, but however, you know, we got through it. We lost two of our girls, and
I'm sorry
so
to hear that.
no, thank you. So all I'm saying is that we got through that. Now I had to not like hover over my husband, but sometimes men it's sometimes it's hard for them to grieve because, you know, oh, I can't cry, you know, this and another. And by us, you know, having all these boys, you know, we still have to show them like, no, it's okay. You know, we're not saying go around you just you know, all that. But what we're saying is that it's okay. You know, it's still okay at times, you know,
Yeah.
such as this. You don't want them to have that and that built up anger. You understand what I'm saying? And that can go for women and men too. So, you know, I'm just, you know, just want to put that out there. That's it. So I thought I could never make it over there, and I made it. I made it over there. Okay. And that's how I learned, you know, I learned through, you know, going through some of the things myself. And all I know, and I just want to let you know, your loved ones would not want you to be sad, you know, at all. Just, you know, continue. I feel like you're doing a good job. You know, I really, really feel like you are, you know, from what I see, you know, and just keep up the good work, babe. God got you. Believe that. God got you, you know, we got you, honey. Okay. Whatever you need, you know, I'm here if you need me or anything, you know. So just let you know.
I don't know
Sending
how
out
you.
that hug to you, boo. I got you. Okay, and I love you.
All right. Thank you. Love you, Shakila.
Love you more. Okay. Okay, I'm leaving the chat. I promise now. I'm leaving up here. Okay.
All right. I appreciate you. Thank you, girl.
I appreciate you too.
Okay.
Okay. Love you more.
That was a nice little talk. I had to keep myself circumspect. I really appreciate you guys for the support for the channel. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everyone who's shared my channel, everyone who's typed in the chat. I appreciate everyone who stay up in the clouds. I really appreciate you. I appreciate everyone who took the time out to give my channel a chance, you know, to check out what I have going. And the support, I really do appreciate it. We played a game earlier on, and I found it funny listening to these songs, and I think we're gonna listen to these songs going out. Why not? Oops, wrong one. Let's go. Hit it.
And he's gone. Go.
Yes, Uncle Tim.
Anybody here seen our old friend Ringo, son? Can y'all tell me where he go? They say he might be Florida. Some say the junkyard dog.
That bald head, no edges, bitches. How you stupid asshole? Kimmy, you could drop that now, cause don't nobody give a fuck about a bitch who shaped like a big pig in a hound dog. You stupid asshole. Okay, I just remixed the Roll This Holy song, even though that was my song back in the days. Okay.
You ain't got no water. You ain't got no water. CX, you ain't got no water, do you? They're gonna auction you off. They're gonna auction you off. They're gonna auction. They're gonna auction. They're gonna auction you off. 2 homes. They're gonna auction you off. Hey, they're gonna auction, baby. Going once.
I'm telling you, if you can't find the lighter moments in this sector, you got a real problem. Because despite all the beefs and so on, there's still fun to be had here. There's still fun. There are still things here that you can laugh at. Look at that. Look at Tim. Tim is so concerned with all that singing he's singing, trying to find the pasta. We got Pizza doing remixes, and we got Tracy doing the auction song for ZX. They're a lot of fun. There are a lot of fun moments here. And for those who didn't catch the game that we played earlier on, where we had we're listening to some clips to find out who was saying what. It was fun. That was our episode of Message Bitch, and the remixes, right? Just my 5 cents. I find that everyone in the sector has something to offer, whether it be, a little, whether it be that there's a lesson to be learned. And I always say this, I like listening to Lady Nika, because at the end, or maybe throughout, even when she's cussing up a storm, it doesn't even matter what she's doing. You'll always find jewels in what you'll always get a few messages. It doesn't even matter if you like her or not. Be honest. She gives messages when she does her lives, right? And everyone in the sector has different things to offer, and we can appreciate what they give. We got those who gives us jokes nonstop. We got those who are spicy. We got those evil ones, we got them all. We got people, and despite the fact that we talk about the sector so much, everybody has something to offer, and it fills us in one way or the other here, It's all entertainment at the end of the day, guys. Don't get too invested in what's going on here. Take it for what it is. It's all entertainment. Don't get too caught up, right? And let me put your link in the chat. New Biology's in the chat. Guys, please subscribe to me. It's going too fast. Where is it? New Bio. I just saw her. There we go. New Biology. Are you? Sure. Please subscribe to New Biology. That's her link right there. There we go. Just my 5 cents. I know you have a channel. I don't know if you do stuff often, but I'm still gonna drop your link. Let me see. Tracy was here. Who else is in here that does content? Tracy is in here. Guys, it's only YouTube, and everyone can earn, or everyone can, show what they have to offer. Check them out, There you go. So we have Newbie, Just My 5, and Tracy. And if there's anyone else I missed, please let me know. It's just YouTube. Everyone can make it. Everyone can get it. And try to remember that it's good to just support each other. Chocolate Cocoa, do you do content? Let me see. No? Okay. Yeah. Support each other in the best way you can. And if reach out, one of the main things I want to tell you guys, not that I was lacking in this area, if you can reach out to your family, if you haven't spoken to someone in a while, if you truly love them, find time for them and don't wait till it's too late. That's all I gotta say. Don't wait until it's too late. Find time for your family. Show them you love them, because you can't show it to them when they're dead, when they're gone. Okay? And that is that on that. Enjoy the rest of your day. Well, it is morning. Have a productive day. And for those who are going to sleep, have a restful night, morning, whatever it is. And I will see you maybe on Wednesday. Let me know if you guys want to do I Teach You Speaking Up, and I'll come and create something. So we could go right back to doing that. And that should be cool. All right, guys. See ya. Bye, everyone. I was gonna try to find my grinder song, but it's not coming up fast enough. Here we go. Bye. Thank you for coming. See you next time. I appreciate everyone. Bye to the subscribers. Bye to those peeping in. Bye to those who typed in the chat. Bye to those who came on the panel. Bye. Wait. Bye, everyone.